Good morning, folks. The impossible has happened, and I actually had a full night's sleep. Oh my goodness. Midnight to 8 a.m. It's incredible. Feeling like a completely different Guinea. It's amazing. But folks, I have got to start today with some more stupidness. I am sorry. Last time, it was waking up to stupidness. This time, listen, I'm sorry, but I'm Palauan, so Palauan stuff hits me differently. So, what is this? What is this nonsense? The government itself showing opposition or showing contempt to the opposition to Remendesal was cool. To Sarangil Whip's plan to open up the marine sanctuary area. Now there's a lot of acronyms here, right? But basically, the Coral Reef Center, that is really cool. And they're all about the conservation. They got Golbu on it. He's really legit. Had administrative mandate over the marine sanctuary. And now, the president of the House of Delegates are stripping the actual coral reef conservation organization of Palau away from the marine sanctuary. And instead of 80% sanctuary, 20% fishing, they're flipping it to 70% commercial fishing, 30% sanctuary. And folks, this is Sarangil Whips we're talking about here. The guy who's defining policy, his so-called digital residency, is an NFT. He is using the office of the president of his country to shill an NFT. That is his whole so-called digital residency plan. And so when he's doing fishing, 70% fishing in the protected marine environment, we're not talking like a few fishermen, Palauan fishermen with their boats. He is talking about foreign fleets coming in, stripping the oceans bare in 70% of the water, the one thing we have the sanctuary to prevent. And look at this. And allow oil drilling operation. This is how you see, one, how evil, two, how stupid these people are. Because it's like my brother wanted to grow beans in Palau for chocolate. The people who produce the raw resource don't make the money. The people who refine and produce the value-added goods do. The resource extraction folks, they're the suckers. He wants us to be the suckers. And it's evil, because before it was like, well, I don't know if I want to do oil. And now he wants oil drilling. Where's the map? Where's the map? Look at this. This is the entire country. And all of this is going to be susceptible to oil extraction. We're a large ocean state. We're tiny islands. What are we going to do if we have a big oil spill? And that's it. So much for our reef conservation. So much for our livelihood. These guys don't care. This is classic evilness, where in a small country, you get someone greedy put into power, and all they want to do is squeeze it as much as they can to put more money to their mansion, and they don't care because by the time they're out and things go to shit, they got their cash. And it's just pissing me off. It's this... And apparently they're getting a lot more oppressive in the government. This is a message, oppose us, you'll be dealt with. Not a happy day in our happy island paradise. What I really gotta do is get the old people involved. I don't exactly have the ear of the old people, but I have ears who have ears. I have a few cousins about here and there's. Basically, the more I look into it, the more pissed off I get. Anyway, there's 5 minutes of Guinea keeping the Twitch world up to date on the madness that is Palauan politics under the Sarangil Whips Jr. administration. The previous presidency was great. Tommy Raimonisau? Night and day. Last president. always on the global stage, pleading the climate emergency, puts in the National Marine Sanctuary. Which, alright, it turns out commercial fishers don't just want 20% of the waters, commercial fishers want 100%, and so the commercial fishery police left. That's okay. That's alright. Because, you know, the guy put the people first, so if he was still here, he can make it work out. We can get the fishermen, the domestic fishermen what they need. And then the next guy after, Office of the President, should an NFT. Dismantling the Marine Protection Sanctuary to strip the oceans bare for oil. For oil! The heck, man! We went from climate emergency, please help us now, to I want to make oil extraction during this climate emergency. I'm not going to go on about this, because if I keep doing it, I'm going to board plane right now and round up a rebellion. We gotta keep the fake evil, okay? Like, I'm not even joking. We stick to fake evil because real evil is just pissing me off too much. Yesterday, made it as far as the Thines Crossing. Got everyone's encyclopedia entries in. And now all there is to do is to enter the Oldwalls and see if these forge smiths, if these forge binders' magical helmet works and keeps the Bane away. If it does, they are free of their obligation, and we can potentially recruit them into our growing faction. The game is pretty abrupt in suddenly rebelling against Kairos. Maybe we are, maybe we aren't, but it is basically building up a faction for open rebellion. I think maybe if they had a longer game, it'd be better fleshed out. First load of the game. Load of the game, load of the day. There we go. Hold up, how'd I miss this? Who's up here? Zedenia and Eldian. Alright, to the Oldwalls. Use the keystone. We go in then? There we go. Yesterday, it alternates, you see. First day was introduction. So, it's so much introduction and lore building, my throat broke at the end. Then second day, more action with some talking. Third day, lots of talking with some action. How do you get in here? Well, I guess the doors have just now been sealed. And now, full-on dungeon. Getting life at end of the Oldwalls. Don't want to be proved right, says Lantry. The Bane have escaped? Oh no, those are the Bane?
Another demonstration.
Well, hold on. Okay, alright. We got one cut from behind. But then we got these folks. Let's focus, everyone, on the one then. Alright, so. Bane are weak to magic, right? Ooh, fireballs. We got fireballs now. It's got a slight AoE, but I want to see the fireballs in action. Actually, I should stagger, because they have a bleed effect of the fireballs. Concussive bolt, bleed them, and everything else.
Everything's in order. Nobody heard that, right?
The Bane's almost down, but so Siren almost. Lantry's got a fireball prepped up. You got a fireball prepped up about to go? Siren? Rhyme Spike. Oh, there's two here. I didn't realize I was just the one. Okay, one's down. They're both focused on Ebb. This is in yellow. We'll take this one out first and turn around, help Ebb. Ebb's being nice and tanking for us. Okay, what's he got? Unravel Minds. We'll save that for those two down there. Another Fireball. And who's not doing anything? Lantry? No, Ebb. Have Ebb heal Ebb. Better yet, Ebb. Steal health. The Bane are all like cloudy. I can't tell if I'm targeting them. Okay. The arrows at their feet change. Attack none, attack one. Heal then. Okay, good. Now everyone is fine here. In that case, this is AoE. One or the other? Look at them both, I'm sure. See? 85, 85. They both have percentages on them. Hopefully means both being targeted. Then everyone else on Ebb healing duty.
Will do.
Alright, then we take them all out. With everything we have got. Wisp or Scourge? Take the Wisp out first. Don't like the cut of its jib. Okay, no, it does say 85, 84 on both, so maybe it does target both this way. Okay, Lantry, that's a fine place to be. Stand right here. Right here. And then bedazzle them both. Alright, Guinea, what you got down? Nothing? Got haste? Get your haste in. Get these cooldowns quicker. Return to Zidania. Oh, we're done. That's it. That's all of them. Cool. Our first bait encounter. Not too bad. No tank. What do we get? A Bane Essence. Shatterglass Vial.
Interesting.
A note from Iron Guard Vintara. As per our verbal agreement, you are allowed entry into the Oldwalls at Lethian's Crossing, with the explicit instruction to find a path to the Bronze Brotherhood campsite on the other end. Iron Guard Vintara. Oh! This is evidence against the disfavored then. Iron Guard is disfavored. Any items acquired inside the Oldwalls will be yours to keep in exchange for your help with this matter. Iron Guard Vintara, Commander Lethian Crossing. Addendum added. What's this? Staff of Warfrost, no Imperial Ironfall Kata. I think I want to explore more of the Oldwalls. Stone floors been broken recently, bits of metal nearby suggest the result of careless soldiers. Potion of Elemental Barrier. More healing potions. Locked. Steal these urns. Interesting rune. A charcoal rubbing. Or the relief shape to help discern the rune's design. Capture a blurry but proportionate image of an ancient relief. With enough cut to prints, possible to reconstruct the original shape of the rune. See how the pattern is broken along two edges. More to the engraving than what's here. Alright, we'll look for more. If you click the sketches and imprints, we can no doubt reconstruct the original image in its entirety. Examine the mysterious rubbing. Can I? Who's got the rub? Incomplete charcoal rubbing to the sunset spire. Determine significance of the rubbing. Charcoal imprint is rough and incomplete. The full design a mystery for now. So who's leveled up? Eb's leveled up. Want to give Eb more wits? Because that's dodge, that's parry, that's lore, that's all the stuff she needs. And what am I giving her? We're going Mage Light mainly, right? Bonus to control Gravelight skill and Gravelight damage, but only at night. Too situational for me. Moderate bonus to armor when wearing light armor. Everybody does. Bonus to frost damage. Afflictions by to Ebs reduced. Drowning people, right. Drowning people is also pretty cool. And that leads... Where's the one where it explodes? Mother's Embrace, and Mother's Embrace erupts. Nearby targets afflicted with drowning. Push back foes and heads critical. Spells and abilities get a larger area of effect. Bonus to Shock and Frost, Shock and Frost. Damaged up by staves. Stave it off, 1, 2, 3, and now you can count 2, 3. 37 to 41 raw damage versus endurance. With a moment of cooldown. Bonus movement is move speed only. It feels like animation picked up too, like a haste effect or something. What else we got? Bonus to magic defense or defense. Magic defense. Defense is all cool. Suspends target in midair. Can only be hit by range attacks. Cannot attack, move, be stunned. Or knocked down. But for 12 sentence, they're in the air and can't do anything. Bonus lore and additional spell slots. Okay, build up towards that then. Now, do I want bonus magic defense? Because Bane. Or regular defense. Because everybody else. Resist harmful effects from spells and attacks that deal arcane damage. Determined by character's resolve and vitality. Can be modified by equipped items, talents, effects from spells, or potions. Plus 4 armor. Well, I guess 4 is alright. It's not a massive number, but this might not be a game of massive numbers. And then an additional 6. I assume it stacks. Stirring vision. Reminiscent of what I saw in Ascension Hall at Vengeance Well. Okay. Search for more of the image. Or determine what the significance might be. Enlist the aid of a fate-bound forge, a forge-bound, not suited to Kaiser's law. Disfavored soldiers wanted access to the Twin Rivers Oldwalls. We have 2 evidence against Narat. Unleash Archon Siren, who sought chaos, even enthralled a disfavored soldier. Was using Harchian bronze to funnel weapons to the Vengian Guard. But if Eugenia the Banehelm didn't work, then she won't be able to join us then because her mission is to keep the town safe in the Bane. Door creates a near perfect seal with the shining walls. Several chips and shallow gouges failed attempts to open it. Never meant to be open from this side.
Can't do that.
Oh, so I can't do anything here then. Well, either way, Zidania's mission to keep the town safe in the Bane is not working. Then again, the Bane were released on the inside. They didn't come outside, did they? Alright, upstairs we go. Unless she's coming down to us. Protect the old walls is easily stolen. Oh, so it did work. It was just stolen. Who stole it? Bruiser. From the Bronze Brotherhood. Thank you, Fatebinder. By eliminating all of Kairos' forces, you made it all the easier for us to take what we want. Are you responsible for taking the helm? What the Brotherhood does is no concern of mine. I'm not interested in fighting you. Intimidate, attack. If you want to leave this town alive, go now. I'm going to eliminate all of you. Okay, first things first. Let's get the details. Are you responsible for taking the helm? Tunon was already planning to raid Lethian's Crossing to kill Kairos' men. When we heard news of the Master's arrival, he took it as a sign to act. The helmet is an extra prize. Well, I'm sad I won't get the pleasure of seeing them suffer. You did us a service by eliminating them. You're welcome to the helm. Why do I want it? No. Intimidate them. If you want to leave this town alive, go now. I'm going to eliminate all of you. Wrath of the Brotherhood. You'd really do that? Tunon said you wouldn't dare attack us. You'll probably win this fight. I'm out of here. He ran away. Well, we got fights all over the place now. Let me see something. Go to Siren. I don't see song stuff. Wait, hold on. Arya. Oh, I see then. There is song stuff. Well, we could have her sing, or I could just make her do magic spells.
Your death awaits.
Alright, so what have we got? A raider. A raider. Is that... Are they both magic types? Okay, gonna start with the concussive blast. Or that blast. Maybe put some healing on me then, because I can see them target me fully. Then fireball. And they're close together, gonna get all the area effect on them.
As you wish.
Blasted them both. And look at those little bleed numbers pop up now. Keep the bleed going. But it's okay, we'll cool them off too.
I'll do it right away.
Get this with Frostfire. I can't concuss him. Oh, that's my haste. Wrong one. Oh no, who's almost down? I'm almost down. I'll take some time to heal. I'm fine. I wonder if the game ends if I die. Because if the party dies, I get right back up afterwards. But I'm me, right?
Will do.
Oh, now she's doing her song. A bit late. Just camp stuff here. Just camp stuff. Could I attack her from up here? I probably could. Ring Dropper Saratha. I feel like this is boss. So maybe I want to go across this way and save them for last. There's no reason I should do that. We're gonna eliminate every last one of them after all. That's the mission, right? Kill the Brotherhood Commander, sent to take Lethian's Crossing. Kill them all. There, see? I gotta kill them all and kill the Commander. They've killed the locals! Okay, we'll focus on Ring Dropper Saratha first, because she's rushing right at us. I'm gonna stagger it. Keep my fireballs when the next bleed effect wears out.
Will do.
What else have we got? Could stun him. Befuddle him. Maybe fireball him. 10 seconds will be up, right? You're next on fireball then.
Will do.
Commander's out. And her crew didn't care. The crew's just sitting right up there. Let's get our cooldowns back. After I loot her, what do we get? A Bronze Brotherhood Warhammer with Devastation on crit. Pushes your foes. Okay, it's just a few seconds. I see hammer, hammer, hammer. These guys are all melee.
Right.
Okay, you got like dual wielder stuff. Oh, that's two-handed, I think. Ugh. Let's take the two-hander out first. And Siren, you got your song going? Already to orange health. No, she is cinematically. Okay. I guess you could sing with her mouth and then cast spells with her hand at the same time. Grab everybody. Cool, one down. We got two on yellow health though. By which I mean mine. Okay, who's being targeted? Ebb and Guinea. Guinea always getting in trouble. What's with you, man? Ebba still has magics, right? So Lantry... No, Ebb's fine. Lantry heals self. Then Guinea and Ebb attack. Give him the old fireball. 85, 85. She's got no more fireball herself. 1 second. Now that you guys are free up. Siren. Get him the fire and the ice. Cool. Then just the one. And he's only targeting little old me. .74% accuracy. I don't like those numbers. Gotta start pumping accuracy to all my spells. Concuss him. Better yet, thrust him to death. Okay, anything else here for me? Nothing else? No more presents? And then just two more groups. They're directly across. How's our cooldowns looking? Cooldowns are mighty fine. But it's one group of three, it looks like, and then one of two, so should be no problem at all. And not bad, by the way, for not having a dedicated tanker. Just going all in with magic.
Do I really need to?
Ooh. That took Ebb all the way out. Okay, maybe having Ebb in front was a bad idea. She's got a Warhammer on her. I mean, the good news is everyone's all clustered together, right? That's something.
Will do.
Okay, Lancer, you're up now. More fireballs. Blast this guy out first. Siren isn't doing anything right now. I'm targeting Siren. From way back there. Alright, who's got nothing? Ebb's got nothing going on right now. More fireball.
Wait, I did that?
I've also got nothing else going on. Weaken him.
Nice!
Alright, one's down. One's critically injured. One's in orange. Ib. Ib, more of this please. Siren. Oh, he's dead. Okay. I guess they just disappear. They stop queuing stuff up, but their target's dead.
On it.
What about these guys? There's still more. You can't fool me. Check on Eldian after I get rid of the rest of the Brotherhood. The town isn't yet safe. See what we have here?
More talent.
So, one guy's ranged. It's alright, it's just 2 people. We can get them all out.
I'm on.
Just takes them all out right away like that. And he's bleeding already. I'm a bit injured. Abe.
On it.
Everyone's so nice, they're all healing me right away. Good derp. Ooh, see that knock him down? Magic is so much more exciting to play too than just holding people in place, letting them do their automatic melee attacks, and then waiting periodically for a cooldown to cool down.
I got it.
No one's dropping loot! Okay, so make sure folks are safe, right? Where are they gonna be in? They gonna be in the forge? They hole up in the forge? That's this one, right? The big building? Hey, people are out already. There we go, there's a banner in front. I can't go in? No doors are openable? Or is he hiding? Safe inside his house at Nothing's Crossing. So go check on him. Where's his house? I guess I'll check the entirety of Lethian's Crossing. This door opens. Maybe he's a man of the people and lives close to market. Eldian's house, okay. Well, there you go. It shows you which areas have escapes. Oldwalls, and Eldian's house, and nothing else is doable. But the door's already open. Alright, Tomon, you're wearing the helmet, you dork. Thank you, Fatebinder. You provided a better distraction than I could have hoped. It was all I needed to retrieve what I came for. Throw a rock at him. Before Raitomon can move, you scoop a rock from the ground and throw it at him. He tries to duck but isn't fast enough to hide the stone. And the stone hits him, right in the temple. Rocks back momentarily, a large gash appearing on his head. He opens his mouth to speak, thinks better of it, and runs away to the south. Oh. Now, the note in the Oldwalls did mention that they wanted to find a passageway from these Oldwalls to Oldwalls at the Bronze Brotherhood camp in the south. So you think then he's hiding it in the Oldwalls. He's got the Magebane helmet now, after all. Which means more dungeoneering today. Pursuer Tamon, we can't go check out Eldian. We didn't check on anybody after all. Oh, there's new loot. New loot now that everyone's dead. I thought it was all just camp gear we couldn't take before. Like that. Oh, I can't leave. Oh, I can leave. Could I venture forth on in combat? I'm not in combat. By pursue south, is it just here? Because I thought it would, like, left the map south. If this ends up bugged out. Oh, I gotta see more people slaughtered. And do a cutscene. Oh, he is just here. Look who's here. But just a bit too late, aren't you? Raytamon laughs, holds a rope, end of which is binding Zdenya's hands. Zdenya? Ah! Now that I had the Mage Bane and the Forge-bound Master, nothing could stop me from unleashing the Bane on Lethian's Crossing. Well, he's got to die then. Zidania growls, takes a step towards Raytamon, who jumps back and puts up a hand in front of him. His eye is black, his nose is bleeding, in addition to the welt you caused at his temple with a rock. You motherless cur! Spits at him. As soon as I free myself, and make no mistake, I will free myself, your blood will join your underlings on my armor. It will take more than a hammer to my head to take me down. Coward, using your men as a distraction. You know you are no match for me. Takes it a step away from Zidania. With the Bane free, I will drive out the invaders that think this is their home, and prove that the Bronze Brotherhood are the only ones strong enough to protect Lethian's Crossing. You have slaughtered Lethian's Crossing. What do you talk about protect it? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a town to endanger so I can save it.
Destroy them!
Oh, and leaves his folks behind. I see a big spear. A big hammer. I want Big Hammer Guy out first. I want him dead. I want his dog dead. Did it take? Oh, you gotta click right on their feet. If you get close enough, it's not close enough.
As you command.
All of us dazed. Oh my goodness, that's no good. Definitely have to take Hammer out first. But he's almost dead, so that's good. Who of us is nearly dead? Siren. Get Siren back up. Take everyone out. And Siren, Fireball.
Consider it done.
Good, one out. Everyone else's health. We're hit, but we're okay. They're orange, we'll take the orange out. Sadly, they broke their cluster. Okay, that's one out. Maybe now, take a moment. He can't heal himself. Targeting Ebba, targeting Lantry, they both have 100 HP. But he's by his lonesome. We'll save Lantry first then. And everyone consolidate. Let's see, I still have health. So, Ebb is taking damage, Ebb is engaged. Siren, do what you can to back up Ebb. Alright, we're saving Lantry first, I forgot. Ebb, do that Siren, back up the Sage. Had it backwards.
Such a simple task.
Who says you can't fix an old dog?
Cool. Then all of us onto him. What else have we got? Just close enough to use this one. Lantry? Lantry's got no more heals? Ask Eldian. Where Raytomon's taken he's taken Zedenia? The fool! Gonna get himself killed that way. And then I can level up Lantry. Because I think... Alright, Lantry first. He's already at Wits 19. So let's see, do I give him Resolve instead, which also gives lore? But not as much lore. It doesn't give, like... Maybe it takes 2 to increase lore once? Like maybe it's half measures for the non-primary stat? What about Finesse? Finesse is parry. I just want wits. I want to give everyone all the wits, make all of us brain swole. Quickness is dodge, subterfuge, control illusions. Fatality is control fire and life. And his HP. And what's this? Will defense. To resist mental attacks and afflictions such as fear. Endurance, defense is stun. Dodge is dodge. Parry is parry. Magic defense. Resist attacks from Bane. Might, if I give him might, it's more athletics. Athletics, one-handed, control vigor. Finesse. He's got 10% deflection, 0% armor. Armor against arcane is 3. Well, let's do resolve then. Because resolve eventually does lore, I think. Affliction, duration up, endurance, will, and magic defense. Okay. Now I could give him bonus experience for the lore skill and a bonus spell slot. Lore master needs lore. Spell slots for all. Okay. Another thing I have lore skill of 100 for me now. 100. I want to go through and just make spells for everyone. Bronze? We can't speak to you right now. And all eyes are on Eldian. Fatebinder, come in. I was just told the news that the Magebane helm has disappeared. This is terrible. What happened just now? I heard fighting out there. Are there more of them? Right, Tunon stole the Magebane helm and captured Zedenia. I was just beginning to believe we were finally safe. But a celebration planned before its time will no doubt become awake. And without Zedenia, there's no chance of getting their helm. My friends, please, go back to your homes for now. The Fatebinder has taken care of the invaders. Twin Rivers unlocked. Deserter's March unlocked. 2 locations to explore. I know it's asking a lot after everything you've already done for us, Fatebinder. But without the helmet or Zedenia, we were in the same predicament as we were before. The Bronze Brotherhood had a camp near the Oldwalls at Twin Rivers, and used Deserter's March as the travel route. Either one of these places would be a good place to start looking for Raytomon and Zedenia. Please find them. Well, of course they're going to be at their camp. A camp near Oldwalls at Twin Rivers. Deserter's March as a travel route. So they're going to be at Twin Rivers. I don't know much more than that, but I'm happy to try to answer some questions. What could you tell me of Deserter's March? Empty, desolate, and swampy. People don't normally go there, which is why the Brotherhood use it for travel. less of a chance of running someone on the road. If Raitamon's heading anywhere, he'll use a march to get there. Take care, though. The disfavored have been seen patrolling the area. And Twin Rivers? Another entrance to the Oldwalls there, and I know the Brotherhood use the area as an outside base for operations. There's even rumors that they've been exploring the Oldwalls, so if that's true, Raitamon is even more insane than people have been letting on. Anything else going on in town? I hate to add a request upon a request, Fatebinder, but I would ask one more thing of you. The recent attack was horrific, and there are a lot of folks in a bit of trouble right now. Lahara lost some of her men in the attack. She was stretched thin before it all, so I'm sure she's going to need all the help she can get. Some townsmen have also gone missing. I have no doubt your assistance could be of use to all of them. So if it would be so much trouble, please ask the townfolk who need your help. I know we have no right to ask this of you, but I know you can help where no one else can. What exactly do they expect to happen? They leave a nice piece of iron in plain view, and you're just asking to have it wiped. Nobody thought to, I don't know, tie it down or something? Yes, I was gonna ask the same thing. Wards are easily overcome, and after that, the helmet is there for the taking. Shame, it might have even worked. Well, good. I guess I'm not the only one who saw this as a disaster waiting to unfold. But at least someone else stayed in the Mage Bay, you could steal it from them. And it won't be quite as wrong if we sold it from the town. What? Why are you looking at me like that? The safety of this settlement is all that matters to me. I hope we're of similar minds on this matter, Fatebinder, since you're clearly capable of handling threats, otherworldly or not. I'll see to that the Oldwalls remain open to you. The passageway leading to the base of the spire will be unsealed upon your return. To the base of the spire? If accessing it can help you in any way, please use it. Few questions about the attack. Where Raitamon might have taken Zedenia. Brotherhood doesn't stay in one place for too long, can't easily point the location. Havens full of thick, forested caravan routes and river crossings. Like to make themselves at home in a place for days at a time. Then, they pick up and move. I doubt Raitamon will continue the routine with Zedenia and Megbait in tow. Rumor has it, he sometimes moves through the Oldwalls, which, on account of it being absolutely daft, probably means it's true. How are the settlers faring? Not well, I'm afraid. Some tensions here or there. A dozen dead, more wounded. Most folks stayed inside, got out of harm's way. Good, but everyone's rattled. How dangerous are things without the Mage Bane? Truth be told, Fatebinder, I'm much more concerned about the helmet than the Brotherhood on a rampage. It's true we survived for a long time without the magical protection, but that situation can change as soon as you blink. Scarred patch of skin on his neck. Got this many years ago. Thankfully, Bane attacks are few and far between. Tightly wounded bandages at forearm and bicep. These got at a separate attack in the last 2 months. Something is driving the Bane out of those Oldwalls. Why do you think Zedenia was ordered to come here and deliver the fancy helmet? Why'd the Brotherhood attack? Safer to say that Raitamon attacked. Though perhaps it's one of the same. Been around long enough to know to spot the weed that strangled your crops. The man's always carried a bit of a poison inside him. Raitamon once burned a village to the ground to kill a rival that was hiding there with the help of some sympathetic folks. He said the village raised arms against him, but that's a load of pig shit. He did it because he was obsessed with getting vengeance and never lets go of his obsessions. Seems accurate. Why take Zedenia captive? Interesting question. Truth be told, the forge-bound of the Bronze Brotherhood never got along. Ironworkers think themselves as artisans and see Brotherhood soldiers as dim-witted thugs. Where's the lie? The Brotherhood see the forge-bound as docile servants of the Overlord, happy to trade their dignity for regular meals and a steam-filled prison they can call a forge. Don't know what Zedenia over Raitamon aimed to take Zedenia. Quite frankly, she's just likely to cave his head in with her hammer. Whether planned or not, giving the forge-bound their comeuppance is probably something he's wanted for years. Not all the Brotherhood agree with Raitamon. Heard rumbling about that. Word is that their leader is a paranoid sort. He sees conspiracy and betrayal at every turn. Seen a few of his lieutenants come and go. Pretty sure they're not all falling in battle. If that's the sort of man you're following, how long do you think it'll be before someone else tries to stake a claim? I know the Brotherhood men and women in my time. Never call them wholesome, but not all of them are R swipes. This move by Reitamon is going to rub some of his folks the wrong way. And that's it. Question about the attacks? We got nothing else. Farewell. And this time I got the level up. High lore skill required to create the most powerful spell combinations. I've already got 100 lore. What more do they want? Alright, level up. I'm already at 20 wits. 2 points to wits 21. And I'm 10 on everything else. Ability and spell cooldowns though. Maybe I should just go all quickness. All quickness and make it super quick to cast all on all the spells? Oh, that'd be cool, wouldn't that? It gives me subterfuge, dodge. Does it improve my lore too much? What it does give improvements to my defenses. Will, magic, and endurance. Minus 15 ability and spell cooldown or more defenses. I think I just want faster skills. Now what am I doing? More magic staff mastery? Moderate increase to damage with magic staves. Basic attack to strike multiple times. Enfeeblement we can target. Physical protection to the energy shield. Oh, I got all of these now though. Expanded mind. Additional spell slots. Spell reflection. Turn spells back on attackers. Shadow strength. Burst of energy through the magic staff, dealing damage to all enemies at a cone. And steals health from the Bane. 12 to 13 frost. And steals health from Bane. Shock to weapon attack. Blast a wave of energy around myself, hit all nearby foes with a random damage type. 28 to 42 random versus magic. Imbue elements with fire. I could attach frost, fire, and electric to my attacks. I think I'll take the chaos.
I got it.
Merchants are back, not everyone's dead anymore. Okay, let's check out the town. Because folks are spooked, right? And some folks have quests. I'm just gonna sell every bit of armor. There is no more any such thing as sentimentality. If I don't need it, then I'm getting rid of it. Cloth tunic is eh. Less armor, more deflection, quicker recovery, disengagement defense, nah. Less armor, but more deflection, recovery. Nightfall cask. Damage increased 20 at night. Plus 2 armor penetrated by attacks. But less recovery by half a second. Less deflection. Less accuracy. Eh. Well, that's not because the Sage's Hood itself has deflection 1%, accuracy plus 2. I'll hold off. Heavy armor no one's going to use. Deflection of 1. An unarmed attack. Heavy armor bronze. Light armor cloth. Unarmed attack. It's just unarmed attack. And 1% deflection. Leather gloves. Plus 2.2 seconds recovery. More precision. Deflection. I'll have someone use it. Heirloom blade. It said heirloom, now I have to keep it. Bronze Brotherhood Warhammer. But devastating. I'll hold on to it and see, because we have folks that might need to use two-handeds or bows. Nobleman's hat? Deflection, accuracy, nothing else? A warrior's girdle of warriors, plus 10 athletics. I see a few stars around. Forgebound merchant. Do the stars denote quests? I'm going to assume stars are quests, because the merchants here don't have stars on theirs. Archean bronze? Fatebinder, come to stock up. Oh, he's got nothing for me. Unless he's selling quest items. Staff of Enigma. 10 to 11 random damage. Uses illusion. Heel wraps. His armor of rogues. Mantle of mirrors. Spell reflection. Sigil of rooting. Got that already, right? I know this one. I know illusion. There's a door here. We want the door up here. Mud it to it's not indoors. Well, let's wander the entire town to find folk. Then we'll do a chase, I promise. We've already done some dungeoneering and some attack within an hour. Good day. Oh. Just to know people to talk to? Greetings, Fatebinder. I understand that you helped us out when the Brotherhood attacked. Now that things have calmed down, I was wondering if you would help me. My sister, Kalia, disappeared when the Brotherhood showed up, and I haven't seen her since. She seems to have this idea that Lethian's Crossing would do better in the hands of the Bronze Brotherhood. I've tried to persuade her otherwise, but she won't listen. Has she fled and joined up with them? Knowing her, she was probably looking for a way to join the Brotherhood as soon as they arrived. People are saying they're headed towards Deserter's March when they ran off. We will look for her. I have no means of doing it myself. Why should I care about you or your sister? Of course. I'll see what I can find out. She means the world for me. I'm sick with worry. Oh. Okay, let's explore all the houses then. We gotta talk to all the people to find all the quests. No one's in here. Back out we go. That was a quick load though. Maybe it's doing better today. Maybe the loads take longer as the game goes on. Heaven's Vault, Book 1, The Loop. Find the girl Yana later. Alright, fine. The game doesn't want me to read other stories. It's jealous. Nobody else here. There's no more buildings. We'll go across then. Wandering the entire town to find people to help. When the Magebane helmet's been kidnapped, Zedenia's been kidnapped. Kitty! The cat's uninjured. Everything's fine now. Dea is outside. Most of these houses are nothing though, so this might be wasting time. Especially if Dea's outside right now. No one to speak to. Bye. Just Kairos' cop doing Kairos' cop business. Warrants haven't been invented yet. Neither has knocking. Waitress is outside, Daya's outside. Over here, I need your help. Fatebinder, I need your help, it's terrible. Voice breaks. She wipes a hand across her eyes. My wife is dead. Poor Phaedra. She was slain by the Brotherhood. This cannot be allowed to stand. I demand Fatebinder justice. I'm sorry for your loss. People are killed in war. Lord 53. You didn't seem very happy to have her around yesterday. I could find her killer. But how do you know it was a Brotherhood? You lost a loved one. Join the queue. Lord 53. You didn't seem very happy yesterday. You presume to know my feelings. Just because I don't fawn over her, I don't love her. Because I don't smile and swoon when she speaks, I'm unhappy. How dare you? I could find her killer. But how do you know it's Brotherhood? The necklace. She was wearing the necklace I gave her when he... It was a younger man, Sandro. He struck her dead and took the necklace. I was paralyzed, I froze, I just watched. A reminder, bearing false witness can lead to even more murder. Are you sure it was Sandro and not some other Brotherhood mercenary? Of course I'm sure. I would recognize Sandro anywhere. He and Phaedra were friends once. They had a falling out years ago over some trivial matter. He must still be angry about it. I think he took the necklace as a token. You know how these mercenary thugs are. Alright. I'll be back after I find Sandro. Kill Sandro and please bring me the necklace. The thought of those pugs pawning it. You can't let him get away with this. The Brotherhood hideout is somewhere in Twin Rivers. Kill him and bring me some peace. Welcome, friends. Look at that glow coming off him. They got some magic weapons. Nobody here? There is nobody here. Forge, maybe? Maybe some folks attached to Zedenia? Might have some jobs for me? Now that their master is out of the picture. It's my trick now. I open the book, feign reading, and the game loads automatically. Volantis has nothing. Lahara? Zedenia is as capable a warrior as she is a smith. I can only imagine her restraint with Raitamon is for the sake of the Magebane, and the people of the Lethean's Crossing. Andean mentioned you might need some help. Yes, actually. That goat fucker, Raitamon, really made a mess of this settlement. Not only did he capture the head of our order, he also killed several of my forge hands. As much as I'd love to personally track down that bastard, I'm duty-bound to stay and fulfill our commitments to the armies. I was gonna set aside my own work to tackle a few problems. But now I have barely enough hands to keep the fire stoked. If you got the time, I could really use your help with the missing shipment. Tell me about the missing shipment. Our last iron delivery was light. The Bronze Brotherhood has been attacking forge-bound caravans for years, and even though the ore is useless to them, they attack our porters just to spite us. I probably should have mentioned this, but if you're going to be helping me, you deserve to know everything. There were some very important weapons being sent back to us, hidden in that shipment. We need to repair them, and get them back to the hands of the soldiers. My hunch is that killing our porters and taking their rations was enough. They have no cause to lug a bunch of rocks back to their camp, and I don't think they knew the weapons are there. At least I hope they didn't. Our man meant to travel to the dense forest of Desert's March. We don't know his precise route, as our porters often improvise on the road to avoid encounters with bandits. That's fine, Deserter's March will do that. How do you supply the armies with fewer forge-bound present? Not easily. Were we to double our ranks, the task would still be monumental. We cannot easily expand guild membership. Our art is a painstaking craft, and few have the aptitude for it. We are sadly, chronically short on apprentices. Those that do join face many risks. Our process is demanding, to say the least. To achieve perfection, we bind our physical selves to hammer and flame, but doing so invites harm to the undisciplined. Many an overzealous apprentice has attempted to impress me, striking the hot metal until their very heart burst. In truth, the reckless ones will never make it. Better to find out sooner than later. But their scarcity does make them important. Even the apprentices that shame me with their foolishness. Fatebinder, I have a favor to ask. You may. One of my younger charges, Garrick, strayed too far from the forge. I know a man of his age at the behest is beset with wanderlust, but he should have realized we have to stay close to the forge for good reason. Garrick was out during a Bronze Brotherhood raid and has not returned. I fear he may be dead, but I would welcome someone spying on the Bronze Brotherhood to see if they're holding him, and naturally, rescue him if he's still alive, and if he's dead. If he's dead, bring me his tools, so they may be returned to his master. Garrick mentioned that he heard of a rare and exotic Oldwalls material falling into Brotherhood's hand. I fear he may have been inspired to seek out the rumored entrance to the Oldwalls along Haven's northeast border, in the Twin Rivers area. The Brotherhood supposedly operate there. I know a Brotherhood camp there. Okay, let's go. We got more quests to do now. And I think there's all to do. I really don't want to go through every single building because most of them are empty. Sneak out from behind a tree to catch my shirt once more. I thank her for helping me. Maybe there's clues in Daya's house. I'll go to Daya's house. Where was Daya's house? It was here. Daya. Daya. Daya, come and we want to go home. There are no clues in here. Day, Miss Daya. Alright, let's go. And the one exit out is all the way down here. I click the button, and now we watch the little icons dance across the map. Meow. Meow. It really is true that so much of video games is watching other people walk. Which can't be helped really in some ways. Iron Hall Trail. Maybe we could speak to What's-Her-Face. I'm gonna go speak to What's-Her-Face. Journey interrupted with the feral howls of a hunting pack of beastmen. Leader's an impressive specimen, her mane black as night, her body scarred from battle. We should communicate in the beastman way, but seek diplomacy. Kills in shadow.
Know this scent. Stench of blood, sweat, battle, iron and death. Smells like alpha. Smells of strength. But it's male.
Confusing. Males can't be alphas. She's got voice acting. She's got her own loyalty and fear. She's gonna be a companion.
Have been stalking human scent trail. Have ranged many more than 5 nights through tribe and human territories of Tyr's land. Hunting for human called Fatebinder.
Oh, I'm him.
For human who woke Horizon Rock called Mountain Spire. Have hunted hot high, cold low, wet dry. Traipsed far until paws
She's a
bleed,
poet.
but always human who smelled of alpha evaded beast woman. Had to to slink through shadows, fast, fast, quick, without rest to catch delicious prey at last.
Delicious prey? I'm a delicious prey? I'm not looking for conflict. I want to continue my way. Introduce yourself properly before I lose my patience. Amusing, but I have no time for beasts with their foolish jests. I'm not going to be racist. Your markings. You must be for the Shadowhunter tribe.
Fate Binder knows tribes of beast women. Curious human. Male who smells of alpha and knows of Shadowhunter tribe. Best tribe.
Aww.
Lost tribe of kills in shadow.
She's got so much pride in her tribe. Okay, what do I want to do? I feel like if I slap her, that's probably the right thing, right? They've got the Klingon version of uncivility, and so shows of force are impressive. Slap her in the face. Thick muscle ripple and flex as a beastwoman rises to her full height, towers over you, 8+ feet of savage, rough-hewn strength. She spits a wad of blood and mucus at your feet.
We'll kill. We'll rip throat out.
Oh, is that bad then? I thought I was...
Heads up.
Oh, that's bad then. Well, maybe it's just gonna knock her out. Maybe it's, Maybe it's how diplomacy do. And we simply knock them out, right? We simply knock them out? If not, then I gotta reload. Hold on. Too many people on fireballs. Concuss. Rhyme spike. Rhyme spike.
Whatever you need.
And everyone else is now ready? Then keep the concussion going. Oh, she's down. Down already. Then time for fireball. I feel like I did it bad, that I did it very bad just now. She's whimpering! Lantry is gonna be injured. Heal on Lantry. There. AoE. Get them both. Haste is fine for now. Just blow them up. See, look at this. If you go for the feet, it doesn't work. Because where the feet are, and where the targeting area is, varies based on the animation. No, not on her. What'd I do? Hold on. Where's my fireball? I just clicked her. There it is. Thought I was targeting. Stared at my own fireball.
Sorry, can't.
Do we just kill her? Battered and bloodied, Beastwoman drops to all fours, crouches low, belly rubbing the dirt as she ducks her head in a show of submission. Oh, that is a good way then. You were saying, I believe you're going to mangle me, correct?
Yield.
Hey.
Yields to Fate Binder.
See, that was a proper diplomatic way to deal with them. Why have you tracked me down? Why get in my way?
No human called Fate Binder. Kairos breeds words on paper. Fate Binder binds words to earth and sky. Makes ground tremble. Makes night cry. Blood and fire.
What would a beast woman know of Tunon's fate binders? Many read Kairos' edict. I am but a vessel for the Overlord's great magic. What would you know of Tunon's fate binders?
Human is not first Fate Binder. Kills in shadow has hunted. Tribes of Kairos fear Fate Binder. Human
Do they?
Alpha claimed Horizon Rock called Spire, and Archons did not kill Fate Binder. Archons rolled over and whined, covetous.
I like her already. She's saying all the things I want to hear. We're really all that great? Do go on. Okay, maybe you have heard of me.
Kairos hunts human realms to extinction. rules tribe of blood and ruin, starvation and death, seeks to slaughter beast women like prey.
That I don't like.
Beast women are not prey, are not flighty, feeble-minded humans.
Humans.
Beast women are savage hunters, bred to fight Kirut, like Fatebinder who smells of alpha. Strong always kill weak, then grow weak. Nor killed is migration of life. But kills in shadow is not weak now. Will not be weak for many long seasons. Will join Fatebinder and survive Kairos' tribe.
If you want to join me, has to be as my beta. So with the enemy to survive, now my problem is to scram. Nah, we're gonna make her our beta.
Kills in shadow is not beta. But even alphas submit to stronger-willed primas.
Ooh, I'm gonna be the prima?
Make a tribe. Is this not a thought humans also understand? Beast woman will follow Fatebinder. Will not dominate. Unless Fatebinder begins to smell weak.
Fine, keep your nose to yourself. Won't risk your turn on me. Want some assurances first. No, we'll accept her as is. Keep your nose to yourself.
Kills in shadow will not shelter stone whelps anymore. Scamper and flee. Do not want to see shadows lurking, stalking behind. Barb cleft his leader now.
Pack hesitates. Aww.
Will not like if kills in shadow catches sight or scent of stone mongrels again.
It's tough love. She just put that guy in charge. Achievement, magnetic personality. But the thing is, look at this. I'm only allowed 3 in party and 3 out. Why this restriction? I want to keep my magic folk. We'll go back to the spire afterwards. But for now, I'm going to keep my magic folk.
Do I really need to?
Look, goodies.
On it.
Are there more goodies? Each new area you get to, each new map. You gotta find the cool stuff. See, hiding a backpack with some daggers that I won't ever use and only sell for minimal stuff, minimal rings. Beastmen blocked off this main route of the forest. Skilled hunters and trackers, beastmen know how to corner their prey. Not blocked off anymore. Encounter in Lethian's crossing, end of the road. A small child crouches next to an abandoned wagon, rummaging through its contents. From afar, she resembles a bedraggled urchin. Smirking face, lined with dirt, her tunic torn, and thoroughly stained. She spots your approach, and lets out a small yelp, sprinting off into a copse of trees, and vanishing from view. Follow or ignore the child and move on. The right thing to do, I think, is ignore and move on. I'm going to be curious. You follow the child as she weaves between the trees until the forest gives way to the open fields of a small farmstead, empty from the last harvest. The girl leads you across the grounds, past 2 empty houses and a row of clay beehives, eventually racing into an open barn. As you enter after her, you see a clutch of children huddled in the rear. Oh no, troubling as you approach. 6 in all, gaunt faces and tired eyes shared amongst them. One boy drops a small knife as you approach, letting it vanish within the folds of straw at his feet. Do you think these kids attacked that wagon? The children swear they are alone, claiming to be orphans from a massacred village. They fled during the fighting and retreated to this farmstead. Its owners, they claim, slain by Kairos' forces. The barn is full of harvested rye and a few jars of stored honey. No doubt the reason why these children are still alive. I want to entertain the possibility that given the knife, they might have killed the owners. Leave them food and rings. Send them to train as spies for Tunon's court. Ask about the empty cart on the road. Some of the children exchange concerned glances before the little girl trailed speaks up. Her voice wavers. She blurts out a staggering explanation. The cart was likely used by a traveling merchant, and abandoned when soldiers clashed in the nearby area. Her eyes flick to the ground for a brief moment. Long enough for you to follow its gaze to a leather boot barely visible between the tied bundles of standing straw. You push past them, kick aside the bundles, revealing the corpse of a middle-aged man with multiple puncture wounds in his neck and back. The children gasp at the revelation, and some begin to cry. The young girl pleads innocence, claiming the man discovered the farm and attacked her, pitting her in the straw before her friends returned and stabbed him to death. She begs you to believe her. It's probably true. Either there were kids who were attacked or they're desperate children. These kids cannot survive alone. Innocent or not, I'm going to send them to train as spies for Tunon's court. Though mere children, these scamps are tenacious and clever. Requirements for survival out here, alone, and may be of some use in Tunon's court. Left to their own devices, they'll almost certainly die in time. Exactly! Even if I give rings and food, for how long would it last? You pen a declaration. The children are to be evaluated by the court's fate binders for possible service, and should we be found lacking, assigned to local tradesmen as best suits the needs of the city. So there you go, we got them a place to be, either in Tunon's court or in the city. The journey won't be easy, caution, but it is necessary if they want to survive past the next season. The young girl takes the parchment and thanks you, though the rest of the children look unsure of the matter. You collect some grain and honey for yourself, and exit the barn, leaving them to contemplate their fate. Well fed. And Tunon favor up? A little gain. Just a little gain. Okay, Welby. It's Welby, right? Is she still gonna be here? I don't see anyone. There was no one on the map. This might have been a waste of time. There is nobody here. They were only here for a spell. They left their rabbits, though. Nothing else here either. All the bodies stripped clean. What's her formation like? Ev in front? I should put me in front. We'll go to Zerda's March first. Trudging through the marsh at night. Wedge formation, and this time I'm taking point. Okay, not too big of a map.
Interesting.
We got bear traps this time.
Interesting.
Light armor. Gives fleeing. I like my spell reflection, I'm gonna keep that. Superior quality. And quicker recovery. 50% move speed while has wounds. I see a raider here. I also see a trap, just out in the open.
Something.
Raider... Are you guys friendlies? Traitors. So right, Tunon says anyway. Not my place to ask questions. Executed Brotherhood soldiers been lined up here along the small pot of gear, satchels, and rings. Killed recently, was it? A mysterious missive. Mace. What's the note say? This rolled up scrap of parchment tucked away in the satchel appears to be an underlined missive. Undelivered message. R. Suspicious. Cannot deliver reports. Come to the marsh in a fortnight. Look for a rusted blade and shield. Write him on suspicious maybe. Write him on was suspicious, and so this person cannot deliver a report, and now they're dead. Rusted blade or shield is probably a dead drop. Maybe it's more evidence against Graven Ash or the voices in the rot. They're in fighting pose. They're not hostile to me though. We got guys facing off on guys. Locking somebody else. Okay, this is a small map. Very small map. Who's this? Kalea, oh no. Your brother is looking for you, Kalia. What in Kairos' bloated bladder do you want? Your brother wasn't kidding when he said you were strong-willed. My brother? Great, let me guess. Kallion sent you to come save me from myself again, right? He sent me to find you, and I'm simply doing my job. We're at war. I'm sure you could find better ways of occupying yourself than rescuing wayward ladies for their careers. My dim-witted gullet of a brother worries me too much. Worries too much. I'm fine. What are you doing out here in Deserter's March anyway? I'm doing my part is what I'm doing. I've come to Deserter's March to join the Bronze Brotherhood. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. I'm guessing you didn't see what the Brotherhood did in Lethian's Crossing? If you're so enthusiastic to join, why are you out here and not actually talking to the Brotherhood? Did you not see what they did to Lethian's Crossing? He probably did what no one else is willing to do. Stand up to Kairos' soldiers. Raitoman is a good man. He would only do what he thought was necessary. What, slaughter half the town? Are you so delusional? You actually think Raitoman is a good person? Raitoman's not who you think he is. Are you so delusional you think he's a good person? I'm not delusional. I know Raitoman. Or at least I used to. Either way, I know he's only doing what he thinks is best for the people of Lethian's Crossing. Were you and Raitoman? You know? What? No, ew! Raitoman and I were never a thing. Never a thing, an item, whatever you want to call it. He was friends with my brother a long time ago. My brother was much happier when Raitoman was around. Back then, he didn't spend so much time worrying about me and how I tried to live my life. I just want Kallion to have that happiness again. So it isn't, specifically, about joining the Brotherhood. But if Raitoman's around, maybe your brother will be happy? If Kallion and Raitoman can become friends again, my brother will leave me alone. Then I'll be free to explore the tiers. You join the Brotherhood to repair the friendship between your brother and Raitoman. This is really all about you getting away from your brother. I could just kill Kallion. Would that make it easier? No. You're trying to repair the friendship between your brother and Raitoman. Essentially, yes. I want to make Kallion happy so I can be happy. When he's happy, he doesn't scrutinize every little thing I do. I just want to be free to live my own life. Away from Kallion, away from everyone. I want to explore the tiers. I spent my entire life in Lethian's Crossing because until recently I was considered too young to travel alone. Now that I'm old enough, I want to get out and see what's out there. My brother barely lets me travel. Lets me leave to travel near my villages, let alone to someplace like Halfgate. The Raitoman you knew was gone. You must realize that by now. I think I have. I've just been too afraid to face it until now. If Raitoman isn't the person my brother was friends with, how do I make my brother happy? Happy enough to make me leave. Let me leave. Talk to Kallion. Tell him that you are old enough to make your own choices. Not sure it'll work, but I'll try. Thank you, Guinea. Family saved. Nobody had to die.
I got it.
Return to Kallion once I explore the rest of this map. There was something about a rusty sword and shield on top of this confrontation with Myrek and Locke going out of the middle. Rusty sword and shield. Could these be the weapons mentioned in the missive? Oh, that poor deer! Okay, now that the deer is stuck, there is something I've been meaning to. What I've been wondering. The deer, the wildlife in general, are non-hostile. But now that it can't run away, could I target it? Could I hunt it for meat? You cannot. You cannot target anything that isn't hostile to you.
Right.
Nothing.
Interesting.
Oh, there it is. Dead drop hidden. Agent's report. This bundle of papers, cleverly hidden within a rocky crevice at the Deserter's March, contains a meticulous set of reports meant to be delivered to someone named H.B. The letters record detailed observations of Brotherhood operations, starting a few spans back. The author appears to have infiltrated the mercenary gang and spent most of his time helping the Brotherhood establish a base of operations at the Oldwalls or Tunon rivers. The spy was able to observe Raitamon on a number of occasions, and notes that the leader has been growing increasingly uncomfortable in the strange environment, and unafraid at disturbing the arcane ruins. In another letter, the agent notes that several sages were brought to Raitamon, likely unwillingly, in an effort to unravel some of the mysteries of the Oldwalls. As the leader grew more brazen, he also became more paranoid, accusing the Brotherhood soldiers of betrayal. The last letter appears to have been written in haste, ink smeared in a number of spots. Had to leave, lifted sage notes and magic scrolls to set back enemy plans. R is likely greater threat than thought. Join wilderness patrols, but absence from Oldwalls will be noticed. Documents hidden, sewn into tunic. Sewn into tunic. So we go back to the bodies, and they should be in there. Route will be interspersed. Route will intersect with Iron Veil. Look for brother with copper nose ring and scar on left jaw. Remember we just had Iron Veil? Iron Veil Crossing, right? But there's nobody there. Brother with a copper nose ring. Scar on left jaw. I see. Nicandros? Though it's possible, it's one of the bodies. Forge-bound shipment. Oh no. I thought I was dead, did you? I mean, almost did. We're gonna talk to you next. Thought you just help yourself to those crates. I was on my way to get these to the Forge-bound. Won't be happening now. What happened to you? Was crossed through the Deserter's March. Stopped just for a moment, and it happened, blade right on my back. Didn't even see who or what had done it. We all have healing magic. What if we all just focus or healed on him at once? Looks like I won't be finishing my duty here. Listen, this shipment is property of the Forge-bound. Do them a bit of a service, and take it to them, instead of pocketing it. These are dark times. Lethian's Crossing needs sport. Will you take them? I'll make sure the shipment gets there. Good. Be swift about it. You must. You must. Never thought this is how it'd go out. Gah! Well, we gotta bring his tools. Where's his tools? Did he bring his tools back?
Interesting. I got it.
We go up here? I think we can go up here. Nothing else down there. Let's get the bodies. None of the bodies here match the features described in Spy's notes. Satchel from which you recovered. No, it's gone!
Sorry, can't.
I wasn't finished reading it! Why does the text go away so quickly? Is it even the journal? No, Wit of Ages, Stirring Visions. Biography is not going to be it. Encyclopedia, notes. Tutorials. Oh well. Must not be important then. Oh, hello. Disfavored scouts. Not a common sight as a march. Attention to the Brotherhood camp below. A crude map. Disfavored soldier drew a crude map depicting Deserters' March and other nearby wilderness areas. Multiple lines and connection points, like to indicate patrols and fortified positions. Sheer number of them suggests that Kairos' forces are making aggressive attempts to control the region surrounding Lethian's Crossing. But that's not evidence, though. That's not evidence against Graven Ash. They're supposed to control the area around here. Brotherhood camp. Okay. Well, let's get involved in their business then. Reitamon is a murderer, thief, and a coward. How could you stand with him? He went too far. Death is inevitable in war, but slaughtering innocent settlers. What possible reason could he have to kill them? They were regrettable but necessary deaths. Reitamon needs the helmet, if we want to keep Lethian's Crossing out of Kairos' hands. Necessary? Do you hear what you're saying? That was a slaughter, and now the crossing is vulnerable. If the helm isn't returned, the bane will overwhelm it. Settling this by fighting each other does sound like frontier justice, but I'm kind of with Locke on this one. Everyone calm down. You are right, Fatebinder. Have your men lower their weapons, and have my men do the same. Fatebinder, I implore you to help us. I want to avoid more bloodshed if possible. Speak to Mirek, speak to Locke, steal some loot. Alright, I'm gonna be fully impartial. What is this? Hold on, there's a hand here. An interactivity hand. A murky pond. The Brotherhood spy likely found his final resting place. Ah, I see if I didn't see that hand. Dive in, or spot the body. Visually identify the body and pull it out. Or dive in and search for the dead spy's body. Build up the lore. So that's him then? We sure that's him? He's got the nose rig and everything? I guess it's him. Sigil of Killing Blows. I don't think I have Sigil of Killing Blows, do I? Or is that Sigil? Where'd it be under? Not accessories. Consumables? Consumables. I don't know this one yet. Magical accent which causes a Terratus or lightning spell. Deal additional damage to low health targets. Oh, that's it? Just additional to low? I mean, I guess it finishes them off, right? So 2 hits might become 1. $15, 23 shock. Up to 50 damage based on missing health. Up to 50 damage. Okay. Why mess around after all? Okay, so Myrek? Reitamon doesn't trust you, Fatebinder. Why should I listen to anything you have to say? 2 wrath, 1 favor. I don't care if you trust me. You will listen to me if you want to stop all this bloodshed. I don't think he cares about the bloodshed. We can find a peaceful resolution to this problem. Because if you don't answer my questions, you'll be taking your guts as they spill out of you. I don't care if you can trust me. If you will listen to me if you want to stop all this bloodshed. I don't think he cares about lack of bloodshed or peace. I mean, he doesn't seem to be like totally maniacal. He does think Raitamon is doing this for the good of Lethian Crossing. If there were possible, Raitamon already had found a way, but you're welcome to try, no matter how futile the effort. What do you want to know? Why are you in Deserter's March? Athletics, attack! Don't find talking with cowards as satisfying as flaying them! Why are you in Deserter's March? Raitamon sent me here to retrieve any loyal soldiers I could find. I assumed that would include Locke, but apparently I was wrong. The penalty for disloyalty is death. So if Raitamon sent you know where he is, he already doesn't trust me. Why did Raitamon take the Forge-bound Master? I don't ask, I just do. If you need to know the detail why he wanted it, he'll have to tell you, and he doesn't want to talk to you. How could you follow a man who kills his own men so indiscriminately? They must have been traitors to the Bronze Brotherhood. Says it's more to himself than to you. Otherwise, Raitamon wouldn't have killed them. That has to be the reason. If the men Raitamon kills are traitors, the Bronze Brotherhood must have a lot of them. You might have a point, Fatebinder, but I still don't trust your motives. I'm not going to turn over the leaders of the Brotherhood on speculation. I mean, we know where they are. There's only 2 locations. Here, and Twin Rivers. Raitamon invaded Lethian Crossing, attacked everyone, including his own men. We're in the middle of war, Fatebinder. People die. Perhaps they betrayed him. Perhaps they tried to mutiny. We don't know his true motivations. He doesn't believe his own words. Do you really believe Raitamon is a good leader? Yes! I know everything he does will be good for everyone. We just have to trust him. Alright, talk about something else. I'll speak to Locke now. Fatebinder, I know the recent events at Lethian's Crossings were unusual as well as regrettable. In light of Raitamon's actions forcing your hand, we will overlook all the Brotherhood blood on your sword. Fair enough? Right now, the important thing is to convince Myrek that Raitamon doesn't have anyone's best interest in mind, and his insatiable need to be the victor is going to kill us all. So it would seem not everyone in the Brotherhood agrees with Raitamon's methods. No. We might be mercenaries, but we aren't murderers. Myrek is a loyalist, so he follows Raitamon's orders without question, no matter how crazy they are. Myrek isn't an evil person. He just has a hard time thinking for himself and is easily manipulated. Maybe you could talk some sense into him. If he isn't careful, he's going to get a lot more people killed. Where might I find Raitamon? No idea. Myrek probably does. Again, there's only 2 locations, if not here. And then he's in the Oldwalls with the helmet. That gives Bane defense. Why does Raitamon want a Forge-bound Master? Also, why are my only other options attack or attack? Whereas my... Hold on, I'll talk to the other guy. If only I knew. Might have been able to prevent this. Raitamon has become increasingly unstable since Karos' forces took Lethian's Crossing from him. Perhaps he means to better arm the Brotherhood. We could always use quality weapons, so getting a hold of Forge-bound iron would be an exciting prospect. With Karos' forces on the move, that would be welcome. I've been stationed in Deserter's March for some time now. I see the growing number of Karos' men in the area. Something is going to happen, and it's going to happen soon. The disfavored are building up roots and fortifications in the area. That is true. They might be planning to counterattack my attack. I was reporting every sighting to Raitamon, telling him it was no longer safe here with all the disfavored around. But Raitamon wouldn't hear of leaving. Only a matter of time before they show up in force and kill us all. Alright, I'll speak to Myrek. Does Sapa take extreme measures to help Lethian Crossing out of Kairos' hands? That's the Mage Bane helmet. He's planning on using the Bane. Even if you had information, what would he tell us? Need to talk to him. Want this all to be over. You're gonna tell me where he is or bleed out of the ground. Lie. Just want to talk to him. You want this all to be over. Raitamon went to the Oldwalls at Twin Rivers. See? The only other location. And before you ask, I don't know what he's doing there. But even if you follow him, you won't find him because I don't have the keystone. The keystone? Got all the information. Without it, I'll never find Raitamon. Have you had any luck convincing Myrek to stop blindly following Raitamon? He has to be killed. He's not as sure of Raitamon as he once was. Myrek, think about what it used to mean to be a brother. What the Brotherhood used to be. The Raitamon we knew would never do these horrible things to his own men. You will die if you keep helping him. But he has never let us wrong, Locke. You know, slaughtering the town that he's sworn to protect or claims to protect. Don't you remember? Nothing could stop us. No one could hold us back. What happened? I don't know about nothing could stop us, because I just did. Help us, Myrek. Raitamon must be stopped any way we can. Could you lovers just finish each other off? Helping me or not? Help us, Myrek. Raitamon must be stopped. No. I got favor at least. Like a few percentage. Raitamon may have his flaws, but I am a failure as a soldier if I don't follow my leader, regardless of his shortcomings. I am sorry, brother, but the price of betrayal is death. Ah, we tried. Oh good, he's targeting me. Okay. I'll do AoE. Who's got Fireball, Landry? Fireball them all. Siren, do you have the stunning attack? She does have the dazing and rooting.
Right.
Just saw a whale on him. And let's see, Concussive Bolt. Keep the rooting going. With a slight AoE, so he gets rooted too. Then by the time that's done, the 10 seconds of bleeding will soon be over.
On it.
They go down so quickly now. Actually, daze him. And then what else? What else? More Fireball.
Consider it done.
Okay, I'm getting 2 injured here. Health. Health. I had hoped to avoid the bloodshed. He didn't need to die, but there was no other way this could have ended. Raitamon needs to pay for what he has done to his people. If you want to find Raitamon, search Myrek. If anyone knows where that madman is gone, he would. But again, there's literally no place else. The keystone? It was just on him. That's one of the keystones Raitamon uses to enter the Oldwalls at Twin Rivers. If Myrek has a keystone, Raitamon must be there. Yeah, naturally. Locke, can we talk to you still? What are your plans now? I have no clue. Until the issue with Raitamon is dealt with. I know of nowhere I can go. For now we will remain here, and be sitting targets for the disfavored. And out of Raitamon's gaze, if we stay quiet, my hope is he'll forget about us. Already got that? Okay, gang, let's go.
Yes.
Nothing else to do here now. Yeah, see, Ironhall is here. So I guess now someone's gonna show up. Encounter. Along the road, you cross past the trio of tearsmen, clad in the ragged remnants of noble finery. They appear haggard, hands blemished with dirt, faces sunburnt and peeling. Their guard has been reduced to 2 men in dented bronze, each sporting a mangy beard and visible exhaustion. One of the tearsmen notices my banner and hails me, and my eye is itchy all of a sudden. With grim stoicism, the woman explains that she, her husband, and his sister travel from their home towards a bastard city to bend knee to the Archon of Justice, and swear eternal fealty to the Overlord's glorious rule. Unfortunately, they've been harried incessantly by highwaymen and Scarlet Chorus raiders alike, and fear they may not live to see the destination. Walk on. Attack. Speak to them. Your weapons remain sheathed, even as you demand the refugees attend your authority as a Fatebinder of Tunon. Though the woman matches your gaze with steady resolve, the remainder of the quintet exchange nervous glances among themselves. Question? Escort? Accept their oaths? I'll question them first. Via a brief, largely uncontested interrogation, you learn that these three individuals are members of the old aristocracy of Sunder. They traveled to Salwart after the homeland's destruction, but the Edict of Storms had driven them north again. Having lost very nearly everything short of their life, they have finally accepted the inevitability of Karos' control of the Tears and home to find place with the new order. Escort, attack, I'll accept their oaths. I'm an agent of Tunon. I have the authority. You explain to the group that as a Fatebinder, you serve as an extension of the Adjudicator's court, an enforcer of his will. You offer to accept their pledges of fealty from his absence, for a nominal fee. Is this a bribe again? Is this hidden bribery? They quickly thank you for your offer, and at a brief ceremony, just off the road, you legally confer on them the benefits of Karos' peace, in exchange for the oaths of service. This Lethian crossing up, they like me more now. And got 200 copper rings. And I'm inspired. 2 wits, finesse, and resolve. 2 extra wits. You grant them a decree that should shield them from predation by servants of the court, but warn them it will provide no succor from brigands. The guards seem revitalized by the events this small respite, and the group resolves to continue to the Bastard City to join the court. Cool. Okay, Iron Hall Trail. Is anybody going to show up now? Have we checked the bodies? I don't think so. I think Iron Hall's still empty. Was the note lying? Where's the note? Would it be consumables? Stash? Iron Veil. Iron Veil. This is Iron Hall, not Iron Veil. Ah, that's cheaty. They both have iron in it. Wither, hello, a good doom to you, if it makes you feel any better. It kinda does. The fictional doom is always appreciated. Oh, you could go all the way back to Sunset Spire then? Alright, if we gotta stop by town first and then go east. To finish things off, or just go straight to... We could drop by Lethian's Crossing and finish a few quests. We'll come back afterwards, just pass through. A day and 15 minutes. Excuse me. And no events of the road, how lonely. Is conditional doom? Conditional doom is okay too. Brother Kylus, help before they kill us all. 2 arms, calm yourself, explain. The scourges! They warned us from every direction. First brother, Raitamon, he entered the Oldwalls, and shortly after, the Bane have swarmed us. If it makes you feel better, well then, whether I happily accept your doom, cause considering the state of politics in Palau right now, hijacked by sociopathic madmen, so I'll happily take some doom to distract me. And more Bane fights. Watch a few episodes of the new Wheel of Time show. There's a Wheel of Time show? Only thing I know about Wheel of Time is having some old co-workers that read Wheel of Time. We've been cut off from the base camp, Welby tried to maintain some sense of order. But after Raitamon vanished and the Scourge appeared, the door to the Oldwalls sealed shut. Well, I don't gotta ask how to unseal because I got the keystone. I will help you. I need to get into the Oldwalls. Display of cowardice is shaming you and embarrassing me. Get out of here before I feed you to the creatures you so fear! Nah, I'll help you out. I need to get in after all. You would support the Brotherhood of this fight. Then victory might still be ours. Loyalty would ebb from that? I think you'll find few things bring folks together like a common threat. Without our help, they're probably doomed. With your help, they'll most likely live and maybe, just maybe, even thank us. Oh, who am I kidding? I'd wager my rings on copious claims of what we would have won without you. Alright, let's help him fight the Bane. We're a full magician party, so if anyone could fight them, we can. Actually, get my AoE attack. Only hits the one who's too far away. The dervish is too far away. Fine, fireball. Fireball, then stun it. Then just pile on the hurt. Wheel of Time is a book series, fantasy, like a carbon copy of Lord of the Rings. Shady, powerful, dark-cloaked servants of the Dark One.
I'll take care.
Searching for chosen ones who feed the village. Look at that! When I first played this, I was very physical attacks. Melee, bows, you name it. And it would take forever to get one Bane down, but here, just one volley of magic and it's gone. This is so much better.
I got it.
Okay, pick and choose your targets freely. Trying to target this thing. Is it dead already? Is that why I can't? Oh, because that's haste. I'm stupid. I got the haste and the concussive bolt. I can't cast haste on my enemies. Kinda pathetic and how directly it copies LOTR initially. Well, I can't complain too much. People take inspiration where they can after all.
Will do.
Whoops. The rest of us down here.
Want to tangle with this soul?
Siren, I'll let kill that one off. The rest of us. Finish off this guy. 800 plus pages book. And it was 800 pages. This is pretty good actually. Super tiring to read. And you don't know that you can stomach another book of this. Well, sometimes that's how it goes, isn't it? You fight well. Remind me to always stay on your side of the battlefield. By the Brotherhood. Who knows how much worse I might have gone without your help. I am Brother Kailas. Apologies that there wasn't time for introductions earlier. On behalf of the Bronze Brotherhood, I welcome you to Twin Rivers. I can only assume you're here for Raitamon. Oh, you know what? We might have been able to save Myrek if he came here first. Because we could have gotten through anyway without his keystone. We come here, see how things are, then we go down to the deserters' camp or whatever, and then talk to him, give him evidence of what's going on here. Oh man, I bet we could have saved him. We tried though, at least. What happened here? What are Raitamon's plans for Lethian's Crossing? I wish I knew. Raitamon said he was going to carry out the next part of his plan. Unseal the door, went inside with some of our brothers. A few minutes later, the Bane came pouring out of the entrance and overwhelmed us. Saw Raitamon standing at the entrance wearing a strange helmet. He was smiling. He watched the Bane overwhelm us and he was smiling. Man, that might have been the final bit of evidence. Because Brother Kayla says so. That's evidence, that's good evidence. Hard to describe thus. First 800 pages are kinda slow. Next 8,000 pages are pretty great. Then opinions start to converge. There are way too many characters now. Like any good webcomic. When I used to read questionable content, that was exactly how it went. First few, okay, charming. And then kinda get good for a while. And then at some point, he totally flips the script. I need to get in. Can you point me to the entrance? Entrance is to the north, but the bridge is out. Damn, scourges are more wadi than they let on. Unless I could jump the river, I'll have to go around. Won't have much luck with getting inside since Raitamon sealed the entrance behind him. We got the keystone. Welby trying to rally brothers northeast of here.
It's a tough job being so remarkable all the time.
Okay, any loot?
Whatever you need.
There's no
Yes.
loot on this Bane?
Can't do that.
No one dropped loot for me? There's a thing down here. There's probably actually a main character / chosen one. Not made very clear. Utterly milquetoast. That you can't help but want to suffer and die. Credit where credit is due. That is an author who is extracting some kind of emotion from the reader. A regenerating tanglefoot braid. Tangleroot braid. 1% health every 6 seconds. If
Sorry,
Barrett was
James.
still with us, might give it to him. As far as the show has got to now. Reasonably interesting by the end of the first book. He's tall, muscled, handsome, chiseled jaw, good at physical stuff. Only thing not standard is he's sort of red-haired instead of blonde. Can't cross the river here? Do we have the athleticism? Destroyed bridge. We could ford it. And we do have the athleticism now. The athleticism to cross the river. When back at the start of the game, our athleticism was so bad, we couldn't even climb a rope or wrestle a knife away from somebody. We become beasts. If I remember correctly, with his big strong guy build, he goes sorcerer. That is pretty cool. Always fond of a muscular sorcerer type. Does extra power get any of those? Might count Faye, but Faye's got that old Taoist exorcism thing going on. There's all martial arts too. But the tall and muscular is most of the types like Zophie, or Wolf, or Shark Kun Go. Let's see, she's already at wits. Maxed out on wits. Could do more resolve. 3% ability plus 3% ability will cooldown. If I get more quickness, it's more dodge, which is always needed. But takes away the penalty to cooldown. Attack, affliction, duration, endurance, will, and magic defense. This is all the defense stuff and still gives more lore. Anyway, only read the one book, and apparently that's not enough to get truly going. But it's a chore, isn't it? Like you said, 800 pages get started and 8,000 after that. So I can totally see being apprehensive at a minimum. Do I want her to have? She's already at 16 resolve. It's +1, right? Inspired is +2 resolve. +2 wits! Oh no! Because of the current value of wits, I can't give her more wits. But once it's got it goes back to 19. I'll hold off then. And see what else to give her. What was I aiming for before? Aria of Winter. A wave of icy winds washes over the enemies, leaving them frozen. In a 6-meter radius. 100-degree cone. Range of defensive songs, breath retained into combat. Crystalline control. Increased range of defensive songs. Attack range, attack damage reduced for a short time. Do I want to build towards revive unconscious allies with the Aria of Respite? Guise of Innocence, grant 50% critical deflection. And immunity to engagement. But she's already got immunity to engagement, so I think that's fine as is. Aria of Memories, Happy Memories, and sings. Creates a doppelganger for enemies to attack. That could be cool. Anything that doesn't get good for the 800 pages is actually kind of bad. See, that I kind of agree with. Because be it a book, or a movie series, or a game series, whatever else, mandatory homework that makes a chore of the experience before you get to the good stuff, that's kind of asking one to do a chore. That's not fun. But that's also why I'm all for just jumping about a series wherever you have fun with. If I started Sly Cooper with Sly Cooper 1, a decent game, but I might have been bored of it. But instead, 3 looked cool, so I played 3 first, and 3 was very cool. And so the gaming motivation worked backwards. By all means. For this series though, Wither, would it work to skip ahead? Like if the first 800 pages is a complete chore, to just jump into the better parts, and hope the book or whatever else catches you up. Show isn't great, it's fine. Trying to surf on Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones couldn't keep up with Game of Thrones. Oh cool, these unlock automatically. I haven't got to put any points in myself. She learns her own songs. Damage prevention shield field around herself. Any damage, even if prevented by the resident field, briefly stops this field from regenerating. Enemies in the area cannot defend against Siren's voice, and have their armor sundered for a short time. Rapid tempo quicker. Accuracy bonus to offensive songs. Damage prevented by resonant field. Focuses her voice, raises her pitch to deafening levels. Take arcane damage, can't be interrupted. Gain breath at start of combat. Maybe I should go for that then. They gave her plenty of good defensive stuff. We already have ways of freezing people. Reviving allies though. Revive and gives 32% health in a radius. Or more breath to keep the songs going. And Ib, what to give Ib? Because Ib's got to level up now too. You lose a lot of background and world building if I skip in. Dang it. That's also why I think that any exceptionally good anything in a serial, you need the individual parts to hold up. Maybe there's better world building or more complete world building if you get like every single book. But things have to set up on their own too. Like if you pull out any given Marvel movie. I watched Spider-Man, No Way Home. It was okay. I think the new Spider-Man is too many things at once. It wants to be Doctor Strange, it wants to be Spider-Man, but in so many ways, it exists as homework for the next thing in, I think. And the homework movies aren't good. The ones are like, you need to watch this to understand that. Some movies are better or worse, but for that one, it definitely exists to be an in-between between movies. It's clearly obvious about that. But then he takes something right, like Ant-Man. Ant-Man stands alone. You could enjoy Ant-Man, Guardians of the Galaxy, or maybe even Thor Ragnarok, but Thor Ragnarok even has some homework to it. And if you don't watch anything else, you can still enjoy it. You can still have a good movie experience. It gives you as much lore building as you need. It gives you as much whatever to understand and enjoy it. That is a good something in a serial. Everyone's hair is too well done, their teeth too straight, their faces too clean, skin too smooth. You know what? That's actually something I really love about the Yakuza games, and even British television. When I used to date British and watch a lot of British television. Real life. People don't care about perfectly straight white teeth. So you look at like British TV or the Yakuza games, and people have their snaggled tooth. They got the, their TV personalities on major broadcastings with their teeth a bit crooked and yellowed, because that's simply what people do. They'll give you the pores without makeup, making everything smooth and perfect complexion. And I think that's cooler, not just because, oh, you gotta show how ugly people are, but because that's what people look like. You know, people have so much diversity to how they look, and that's so much more interesting and cooler. And for a lot of people, really helps differentiate who's who. Like you might be someone who really can't tell faces apart. But that fellow there has larger pores on his cheek, or you could see the stubble poking out from his uneven shaving, or he's got the one tooth that crooks this way. And you know, it's a bit of something more to like ID someone. Maybe he's got the monobrow that he's forgot to shave off that morning, so you got 2 or 3 hairs poking out. Exactly, you should never need to see the prequels to enjoy the movie. And I think that's true for everything else. Be it a video game series, or a movie series, or a book series. Absolutely, they should build up on other things that came before. I'm fine with that. But if you pick up an individual God of War game, or an individual Marvel movie, or an individual book from the middle of the shelf, you should be able to at least understand what's going on and not be completely lost. And be able to enjoy it on its own merit. And maybe if you read the whole thing, it's an incredible part of a whole that makes everything work together. But by itself should also be good. TV episodes? You know, if it's like really, really serial, alright. I'm not gonna jump to episode 9 of Arcane and be like, I don't understand what's going on, because that is on me. That is serial meant to be serial. That is progression from one to the other. That's page to page. But a game, a book, a TV, or yeah, a game, a book, a movie, those aren't pages. That's the entire book itself, so it better hold up on its own. They left the village. Like a week plus ago. Have been riding, then walking hard to escape evil stuff. And the dude is well shaved and clean. Clothes are clean. Man, when I had a job that was more labor intensive, I was disheveled. Not even an hour later, don't think. The clothes get all messed up and sweaty. The hair goes from like perfectly gelled, because I'm too lazy to get a haircut to keep in standards, to just all over the place by 4 hours in. I'm guessing that particular character is not super meticulous and makes sure to stop for like an hour every morning to get a good shave in and straighten his hair, is he? Costume department's done an excellent job. That looks great, but it just all stands out, doesn't it? That probably is a measure of like directing or whatever. It's probably what they want. They probably want their actors to always look perfect and attractive, to be like a thing to pull in the viewers. But yeah, it does stand out. Terrata's grip. Suspend the target in midair. Bonus to armor. What did I give her last time? I gave her the armor last time, right? Give her bonus to armor. So I could give more armor. With light armor. Or magic defense. Bonus lore and additional spell slots. And now that we all have more spell slots. 79 lore. Okay, alright. Could I improve everyone's fireballs? 50 to make it stronger. Make it bleed is 75. Range, recovery, and accuracy would make it 90. So I could at least make it better. And I think mine's a superior version already. And now that everybody has more spell slots, we can give everyone double the healing spells. So, if the first version is on cooldown, we have the second version as backup. Minor spoilers, oh don't worry. I'm not gonna watch the show anyway. Gets tortured with a knife. Deep cuts at his back, lots of blood. And his shirt is pretty clean. Look, man, these guys are experts with the knife. They know just how to slice at a human being, to drain the blood, but not onto their clothes. I'm guessing they don't have laundromats everywhere, so they're considerate. Range, recovery, accuracy, range. And lore 65, so everyone could use it. Heal, 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 heal. Oh, she's already got 2. 38. 31. There. Everyone has extra healing. And what's this sigil? This is Sigil of Emotions. That is Siren's. Wave of Despair, half mood speed, dazed and fatigued for 12 seconds. Well, that's just a fancier way of doing this. Unravel Minds, dazed for 12 seconds. With damage attached to it. Maybe some lightning spells, because not too many folks have lightning. They got lightning. Other better ice stuffs. The icicle storms become so weak. If there's a way to improve the icicle storm. 7 to 15 only. I mean, I get it, it's a flesh hit of 7 projectiles. Icicle storm that makes bleeding. I mean, if nothing else right, could make it an attack that prolongs the bleeding. Then again, anything else could. Rhyme Spike, 34 to 51. Frozen Grasp, 13-19. With bleeding. With strength. And that's 60, so I could assign it to you two. With bleeding, with strength. I think that's alright. That's good for now. Maybe I'll give myself more range on it. And give it to myself, because I'm not using haste. Haste has become redundant, because instead of haste, we just have a bigger repertoire of spells to use. Restoring Touch. Now she's got 2. What's this again? Light of the Grave. Once per encounter. Transfer health from enemies. I should use that more. She's got her stuff. She's got her songs. What's this one? Shatterstone. Guinea and Siren. Damage for crush damage. See, the thing is, it takes both of us. So I'm not valuing this as much as I could. Concussive Bolt. Has she got both? She doesn't have both. So we'll shift these over. Organize a spell so I know what's what. Landry? You don't need lesser healing potions out. You do need, though, a more restoring touch. Oh, they already got that one. There, both the spells. And that's everything else up. That's everything else up. Guinea? Guinea's got room for spells he's not using. Concealed Shadows I haven't been using. Could I replace it with anything? All my spells are up. Alright. Cool. Everybody is ready. What does Siren need? Right, Siren is waiting for this to expire so I can give him her will. They take laundry super seriously. They do. If laundry exists, then they have the best laundry service in the world. If laundry doesn't, they respect that. They don't want people bloodied up, but they can't afford laundry. Bits of minute flakes for the campfire, pair of forge-bound tongs. Whoever should have hurried. Nearby tracks, headed to Oldwalls entrance.
Well, this is interesting.
Iron? Iron ingots? Useful teas just for selling. So much loot? Cheeses just for me, but there's no blue. They have no blue cheese here in this universe, I don't think. Imposing volumes of the rivers. More gems to sell?
To battle.
Oh, Bane. Alright. Is there new spells on him? Frozen Grasp, a bleeding. Weaken. Fireball. Oh, they're still holding up? Alright, Siren, I need your help after all then. Oh, no, I'm injured. Alright, hold on. Heal self. Heal self, and everyone keep the attack up after all. Next is at red, so maybe Ib can start working on that one. And Siren, right behind you, get those bleeds
As
in.
you command.
Alright, and I want this kill. I don't want him getting experience. Siren, you're the closest. Rest of us. Rest of us. This thing's in red. It's gonna go down so easily. It's down already. Oh, there's more! Alright. Okay, who's got what left? We got the bleeds going. The fireball, the bleeds.
They got ours in there.
Who's this? Guinea? Guinea's got his cooldown ready? Oh, it's dead. Doesn't matter. Is that Welby? That is Welby. Alright. We'll talk to Welby after we loot her camp. Just don't mind me taking my payment. Daggers. Bronze throwing daggers. We could climb up. We'll climb up after talking to her. I was hoping to see you again, Fatebinder. You picked the perfect time to show your face. Normally, I would ask you to explain yourself. Indiscriminately attacking those with different views from yours is a sign of a small mind. But in light of recent events, I'm inclined to agree with your methods. What is she talking about? She means the attack over on Lethian's Crossing. They attack first. Favor is up to 3 now at the Bronze Brotherhood. You're here for Raitamon, aren't you? I won't waste your time. He's gone. As is a keystone, you need to get to him. That half-wit brute Myrek took it to Deserted March. Met him, killed him, we got the key. He went there to gather more support for Raitamon's maddening plot. The brothers out here are outraged by Raitamon's betrayal. See, if we went here first! Kaitis was speaking about his betrayal, laughing as Zabane attacked. Welby is talking about his betrayal. We could have convinced him, he would have lived. He's gone crazier than a Candle Mountain miner. So if you're here to help, we'll take any help we can to get that keystone back from Deserted March. This keystone? What is Raitamon hoping to accomplish here? His growing mania with the Bane has exploded to obsession. I think he's planning on using them to purge Lethian's Crossing of all the unworthy. Problem is, the Bane know nothing of worth. All they know is death and chaos. If Raitamon's allowed to go through with this, Lethian's Crossing will be destroyed. I could have told that to Myrek. Have you again thought of joining us to unite against Kairos? Thought of joining the court? I need soldiers to keep the peace. Now is not the time or the place, but we'll ask anyway. Much as I'd love to discuss that matter at length, I just don't have the time. And I fear I won't have time to this issue with my friend is dealt with. Alright, here to help. I've got the keystone. That is wonderful news. Not gonna ask how I got it. This is only the first puddle of the beastman piss we have to deal with. We must get inside the Oldwalls and confront Raitamon. And I know that's not gonna be easy doing. Alright, let's go find... I'll return. Because I want to climb here first. There's a climbing thing. We have to watch them slowly walk away before I can play again. Rocky wall. I was too weak to climb a rope at the start of the game. Now here I am, climbing sheer rock surfaces. Sandro! I can't loot here. Sandro allegedly killed Dea's wife. And now Blades of Fury can't continue. Furry. Stay back, I'm armed. Leave me be, please. I'm sick and wish to be left alone. I don't wish to speak to anyone right now. Seem nervous, not ill? Someone oddly dressed for a Bronze Brotherhood mercenary? I know you killed Dea's wife. Oddly dressed. Oh, I'm not actually a Brotherhood soldier. It was the only way I could see to get out of Lethian's Crossing alive. Dea was trying to find me. I thought it best to disguise myself as a Brotherhood sellsword and follow them. I found a dead brother and donned some of his armor. I didn't really have time to figure out how to put it all on, but it worked well enough to get me here. You seem nervous, not ill. Indeed I am. I can't stomach it anymore. I thought I'd get used to seeing people die, but the Brotherhood of their raids. There's just no end in sight. I just want to be away from the folks at the crossing right now. About that, I know you killed Dea's wife. What? You must be joking, I would never. Mouth opens to move, no words form. It's a lie! Scanning the many directions he could run. You may be right. She didn't seem happy with Phaedra when we saw them together. Tell me your side of the story. If you're innocent, you have nothing to fear. Athletics, blocking from fleeing. Subterfuge. Tell me what you did, Sandro. I swear I won't tell anyone. Tell me your side. Please. I didn't do anything. Make Cairo strike me down if I'm lying. I didn't kill Phaedra, she did, it was Dea. Dea said, you're with the Brotherhood and you killed Phaedra. She said that. The Brotherhood? Absolutely not. Do I look like I'd even lift an axe without hurting myself? I saw her. I saw Dea kill Phaedra. She killed her own wife and blamed. That motherless trollop is trying to frame me. Well, why would Dea kill her own wife? How would I know? Dea was never very happy with her, and she wasn't happy that Phaedra and I were friends. Phaedra never should have married her. I told Phaedra it was a bad idea, but she wouldn't listen, and now she's dead. If you and Phaedra were friends, why frame you? To get the attention off her. What could Dea possibly have gained from Phaedra's death? Well, what any woman would gain. Land. Phaedra owned her home in Lethian's Crossing. Not many can make that claim. Hiding something? Tell me now or I slit your throat. If you are lying by omission, I will personally toss you to the dungeons of Bastard City. Please, have mercy. You see, Phaedra. She was Lethian's granddaughter. As Lethian's only known female heir, she inherited the land that Lethian Crossing sits on. But she didn't like to make a fuss about it. She just did what was needed to ensure the future of the town and left it at that. Dea, on the other hand, wanted more. I think she taxed the merchants till near the breaking point if she was able. You're saying Dea married Phaedra for the land? Essentially, yes. I don't think Dea ever loved Phaedra. She's always had other motives. Phaedra was head over Kairos in love with Dea. She was charismatic. She always knew what to say to Phaedra to make her smile. But as soon as Phaedra's back was turned, Dea's fangs would start to show. In a matter of speaking. Well, why are you wearing Phaedra's necklace? This? This is mine. Phaedra bought it for me and Arded 10 years ago. Did Dea tell you this is Phaedra's necklace? That's absurd. The necklace is a symbol of the friendship Phaedra and I had. And why believe any of this? I don't have any proof. All I can do is trust that as Fatebinder. You know what I'm saying is true. Give me the necklace. I wish to fool Dea. She lies about me, so now I should lose my necklace, the one Phaedra gave me. Take it. If it brings Dea to justice, then it's worth the price. We shall talk to Dea, because it does seem like a reasonable scheme. Still have all fed, still have inspired, until next rest. If we never rest, then inspired is permanent. Raider was Welby. Oh, Welby? Oh, there's a Bane bit that I missed the first time. But I just got camp stuff, right? Just got camp stuff. I could go without her. We had the keystone. But she said to meet her, didn't she? Journal, quest. Hide completed. Didn't see all these down here. Apprentice Garrick made his way to the Oldwalls. Blind ambition. Missing shipment. Enter the Oldwalls. Didn't she say to speak to her first? You know what? Using skills. Train skills. Athletics? Is that experience 76? What if I keep going back and forth? It was 76 experience. 76 experience, okay. You cannot cheat the system by repeating skill checks indefinitely.
Will do.
What if you could, though? That's just what workouts are. Hold on, wait. Oh, there's another bridge. She might be here then. Which means I gotta cross back all over.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
Can't do that. Can't do that. Hold on. I see traps.
See that?
It's pretty cool though how they are visible.
Cured. I'm injured.
Visible and hidden in grass. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, it's so close to dead. Alright, cautious like then. That's probably the only trap they got. But I don't trust any of it now. Ooh, more Bane. A Malice. Okay, hold on, hold on. This looks like boss battle Bane stuff. What to attack first? The Scourge? The Wisps? Well, they're gonna spot me pretty soon, so... So just attack. Grave of Light, Electric Jolt, does it bounce? Shocks and stuns. Phantom Bolt converts health to the caster. Arcane Missile bounces.
I got it.
Is she still sneaking? I think she's still sneaking. Already on Frozen Grass.
Too
Right.
much.
Ooh, one down. And this guy feels gonna be a powerhouse. Siren and I don't have anything queued. In that case, more fireballs get the AoE-ins.
Do I look like I want to?
On yellow. Sword, sword, sword. Everyone needs to queue stuff up, because what are you doing with the water bolt? And focus entirely on the wrong enemies.
Easy as can be.
There's one out, but Landry is almost dead too. Landry, no dying. Who's here? Who's close? Ebb? Ebb, keep him alive. We know I love sages so much. I'm almost dead too. Not almost dead, but halfway down. Guess I'll take a spell to heal.
Entirely useless.
That was his attacks that are hitting strongly, alright. Then Abe, you two wipe that out. Recover here, take this out, and then go for the big one. Already hitting myself, okay. Already hitting myself. Have Siren help out too. We'll take this out together. Ebe isn't already. Sword, Siren, let's turn that sword to a spell. What's he doing? Quill attack? No, you fool. Use some magic out of that's a Bane. Acting like he's new. Auto spells. No choice but to attack. All my cooldown spent. Alright. At least magic attack is magic attack. Abe?
Not a problem.
Alright, good. Then he's already engaging on me, so might as well get to him. Siren is almost ready for a cooldown, but she's got more magics. Not good more. No more healing magics. Nor have I. How about Landry? You want to heal me up here? He's got nothing else to heal. Hopefully the Mark does.
No, sorry.
Alright. How are we looking at cooldowns? Health is not back yet. No one else's health stuff.
Will do.
At least not spreading out its attacks. Heals. Okay, heal on self. Ib. Heal on self.
At once.
Bounce and bounce. Another heal for us. She's singing. Heal back here.
Too easy.
It's not close enough. Get closer. That's as far as we go. Alright. As far as I go, that's close enough. Plant tree. Toss some fireballs. Abe. Toss some ice.
As you wish.
Oh, it's dead. Never mind, we got it. And a stuff, no corpse, no loot for me. Vendor junk. More vendor junk. And that's all the stuff here. Oh no, there's a little bit of Bane here. Bane on the brain. Hopefully, Welby hasn't been killed. We saw her walk to the left, as her dudes walked to the up. Well, there's nothing else here but the Oldwalls themselves, and we got the keystone, not her. Quest items? Yeah, we got the keystone, so she's stuck without us. Did she go someplace? Because there was nobody else around. I put a save down, just in case. She hasn't gone anywhere. And I'm just supposed to go in and chase her, or go into the Oldwalls. Because where'd she be? Deserters March? Iron Hall Trail? No encounters. There is a single star on the map to talk to. But I think it's just Locke. Just Locke. Now that Myrek is dead. Needlessly dead at that. And she's not gonna be an Iron Hall Trail, is she? Encounter in Lethian's Crossing. Stand in front of the cart, boasts heraldry of Tunon the Adjudicator. The woman who leads the procession is a minor functionary in Tunon's service by the name of Alma. Clothes bear red, black oath of the court. Speak with. They fight a guinea, travel the Archon service. The cart behind me is laden with supplies. At a reasonable price. You can shop. For nothing that I want. Okay, she's not here either. What if I leave and come back? If I leave and come back, the Twin Rivers, does she then show up? Because if so, maybe pop by town real quick, turn in some quests, arrest Dea, or slaughter her with Kairos' justice, then pop back in. No, still not here. I guess she's just gone.
Sorry, can't.
Did I misunderstand the intention? Take Keystone to Welby. Return to Welby, and then get inside. Maybe she just pops up if you go to the door. And I could be overthinking it then. Alright, it's not as if the in-game day that passed matters. But still gonna reload anyway, because nothing came of that. If the autosaves weren't completely washed out by now, I'm going to three locations. Probably should have reloaded to save Myrek. Almost close to raid time with her. Enjoy it, man. A person in a server that I'm in has been excitedly following
On it.
the a race on those raids. So seems like exciting stuff going on there. Okay, Keystone to door. Murder all the things? Oh, I will, don't worry. Keystone to the door. Though technically it's not murder. It is Kairos' harsh, but fair justice. Raider? Flatfoot Ferris? I'm guessing none of you guys are friends with Welby, are you? Oh, there's Welby. Hiding behind me this whole time. What, in the name of our fallen brothers, is that traitorous bitch doing here? Watch your mouth, Ferris, before it runs too far ahead of you to catch. I'm not here to fight. Shut up and listen to reason, I beg you. Fine. Speak your piece. We don't have time for lengthy debates. We have to stop Raitamon before he kills us all. His desperate need to win is going to end a disaster. He is going to unleash the Bane on Lethian's Crossing. At best, we'll lose our homes. At worst, our lives. No, I can't believe he would put our lives in jeopardy. Has he not seen what's going on? He will lead us to victory if we stay firm behind him. Then why has he abandoned you? He's sacrificing his own men to achieve his goals. I heard him myself. He's planning on killing every one of you. Says your blood is a final ingredient in his magic. He'd believe it. Lore. He's sacrificing his own men. Would he really do that? Alright, say I believe you. What now? This is my home, and I don't want to leave. And I certainly don't want to die. What we do now is find Raitomon and stop him from making a fatal mistake. You made the right decision, Ferris. What can you tell us? Where's Raitomon? What is he doing? Favor the Bronze Brotherhood. I have no clue. He told us to stay here, and not let anyone follow him. Oh, we found this. A strange-looking crystal. No clue what it does, but it might help you. Now, I've given you all the help you're going to get. You might be right, but I'm not going to push my luck, so... Received an Amethyst Torch Key. What happened here? After we got here, Raitomon went on ahead. Said he had something he needed to do. We heard this terrible noise, and suddenly we were swarmed by scourges. They looked like they were running away from something. It was crazy. Never seen them act that way before. Some of them attacked us, but most just kept right going out the door. Then Raitomon reappeared, and the rest of the scourges just up and left. Raitomon was laughing, almost as if it was a game. He was saying, "This will show them. This is just a taste." Then he sealed the doors and told me not to let anyone else through. And what are you all doing at the Oldwalls? The illegal Oldwalls? I don't see how that's any of your business. But I also don't see how it would hurt to tell you since you're already here. Ever since Raitomon spent the night inside to prove he was worthy to be the first brother, he spent more and more time here. He said he mapped out the path, so he can get through without attracting the Bane. And we never had problems as long as we stayed in this room. We can hide out, and no one knows we're here. You're the first person I've seen who wasn't part of the Brotherhood. Alright, I'll be back. There's no reason to kill him. Welby, you're staying here? Welby's staying here. Alright, folks, you're back into dungeon mode now.
Curious.
Bane Collar's Manteau. Gray's Deflection. Significant use and once abuse over the centuries. Use and abuse over the centuries. Reduce them to tatters. Garment itself must have been remarkable to have. Remarkable to survive. I'm gonna keep immune to poison on me though. The crystal in the beacon shimmers. Oh, the torch key goes here? Oldwalls beacon. Amethyst torch key. And now that's open. Nothing says arcane trap like a glowing rune. Well, how about this? We have a whole dungeon to explore now. But it's been about 3 hours almost. So what I'm gonna do is drop myself a BRB. And then we'll be back and explore these runes together. What do you say? So first... Okay, all back. Could turn that away, pull this up. Hello! Get these tabs where the tabs are supposed to be. Took a little longer. Because I gave some turkey meat, some lunch meat turkey, to Cutter and Onyx. Break up a small piece for Onyx, big piece for Cutter, alternate. They're cute. They're such good friends now. Okay, so because this path here required the key. Could I take it back? Touch the beacon. Just touch his beacon. But since you need the beacon to get through here, then this must be dead end, and that must be plot. Light armor.
Have a look here.
I guess it wasn't really deep insight if the room wasn't that deep anyway. Different sigil.
Sorry,
What's this shield? Leather buckler.
can't.
Not responding to the torch keys. From these old walls. Oh, I gotta come back then. Yeesh. Can't get through here. It's a door. I know it's a door. I can see it. There's more up here. There's a button down there. Some pretty waterfalls. It looks lovely. So up or down, we got two bridges. But this bridge requires torch key. Goes without
Can't
saying,
do that.
we're going to explore everything.
Have a look here.
Ah, too slow. Is that another one? I see Bane. Come on, Bane, pop out. You know you want to. Is it only after I touch these? Alright, just 4 of them? I think the Scourges are worse, aren't they? Utter the fireball, everyone else. Do anything else. Didn't take? There it goes. Made a shunk sound.
Will do.
Actually, them all together. Do an AoE attack. Oh, they're gone, okay. Then the other was a Scourge. The Scourge is down here. The Wisps don't seem as bad as the Scourges do. And hold on, Onyx is doing his first cry of the day. Onyx, come on in, Onyx. I hear you. Like the big yawn. Stretch, Onyx, stretch. Yeah, I know. I hear you. I hear you crying. You are lucky, Onyx. Lucky that this game has pause. Real-time combat with pause. Real-time combat with pause. With pause. Onyx, you're a cutie. Onyx, what if I got like a cushion for you and put it here? So you can sit next to the computer screen, next to the monitor, and look cute while I play. And every time something bad happens, I could just look at you sleeping and napping and purring. And all the troubles go away. How's that, Onyx? Oh, he's such a baby. He just wants to be held. Murder all the things, says Wither a while ago. And murder all the things mean hug the most adorable kitty. You wanna get up, Onyx? You don't want to stay in my lap and be comfy? Careful, Onyx. You want to sit right in front of the computer? Okay, Onyx, you can. Okay, I got halfway health, so heal selves. Everyone else got stuff they're doing. Magics. Days and days. Magics. Careful, Onyx. That's the microphone. He just wants my water. He wants a bit of petting, and then he goes for my water each and every time.
On it.
I did that? Nice!
Tree. Keep that scourge going, Siren. Get the AoE on them both. Alright. What else? Could grab two like this. Just in case. And everyone else is on regular attack. I think I know what else to do. Then Fireball. 51% chance of hitting Scourge anyway. Hit everyone in your cone, no need to aim. And that should take
I think
everyone.
it will help.
Cool. Some more pretty rocks. Oh, hello. We can't get to this. Unless this opens that way. What have you got here, though?
Got it.
Heavy armor bronze, Bane touch gauntlets. Did I open from this side? We can't open from this side. We gotta go around to get here. Maybe these are stairs that go up, and we take the top route and come down from here.
Can't do that.
See, they look stairsies. Where's Onyx? I hear him, but I do not see him. Sitting on the rug. You know, if the bane come from these things, those are all shattered. Ah, there's another map to go to. And here I was thinking, small dungeon. More dead. What's this? A torn piece of parchment. Depicts the sigils of the Oldwalls torch keys. Citron torch key? Many more passageways and rooms in sight, but beyond reach. More Bane fights. Okay, Ameth or Citron? Citron and Ameth maybe? Ah, you can do both. Alright. Touch one then the other. He's in his box. I put a box because cats are supposed to love boxes.
Heads up, we have company.
Who's this? A bruiser. Is he helping us? Oh, the bruiser survived pretty well so far. I see another thing here. Steven killed the Scourge. too far away.
Can't do that.
Oh, he's in his box, but he's still crying.
I'm on.
So what's going on in here? Oh, there's oh no. They got a big. All right, you know what? He could distract them. That's fine. We take care of this. It's not gonna steal our kill or anything.
Nope. Sorry.
They're trying to steal our kill. Oh, she's got some injury.
Wait, I did that? Nice!
Okay. Take a small second to apply heals to self. Heals to self. Cool. Fireball will keep.
Got it.
Oh, they beat that guy. Oh, without us. Not bad. Whoever you are, thank you. We had better chance when numbers were greater, but things began to descend once the Bane ambushed us. What are you doing here? We entered the Oldwalls with Raitamon, but were quickly separated, and our ranks broken by the Bane. Raitamon pressed forward, told us to fight back the Bane and regroup once they had been defeated. But they never stopped. Wave after wave for hours. They never stopped. Did Raitamon send you to rescue us? Rescue? You misunderstand why I'm here. Raitamon, never had any intention of coming back for you. I'm sorry. Favor gained? Onyx, you sure wouldn't go out? You don't want to nap on the couch? Oh, he's such a good boy. He knows you don't like when he scratches at the door, right? Because if he scratches at the door, it's so loud. And he's taken to like giving a pitiful meow when he wants to go outside. And just now, right, just now, he pawed on the door but didn't scratch it. He wanted to communicate that he wanted out, but didn't want to make it annoying. Onyx, Onyx, you're so clever. Who's a good kitty, Onyx? Who's a good kitty? Let's get you outside. Let's get you out, Onyx. Who's a good boy? Such a good Onyx, you really are. Streak of anger flashes, fades, subsides, truth sets in. We had our doubts when we entered the Oldwalls, and only a handful of Brotherhood were given torch keys. As you can tell, we were not among them. We'll be headed back to Cap. We've had enough of this shithole for one day. Raitamon can rot here for all I care.
Your day ends here!
Oh. An ambush on us! That's okay, there's 2 more waves. Okay, this Scourge first. We'll focus attacks on the top Scourge. Cooldown active, the heck? We're barely a second left. Alright, folks. He's already used it already. He was smart enough to whip out his fireball. Siren has her own fireball.
Wait!
And then more. Okay, Scourge first. Scourge is the one that matters. The Scourge is a scurrier one. Bouncing back and forth. Bounce. Bounce.
Will do.
I did that. Nice.
Look at that bounce, it's so cool. Get nothing else on her. Little magic remaining. Hold it in place.
I suppose I can do that.
And that's it. I see this. I know there's gonna be more. And another.
Another death.
Just with this time though. So just a basic area of effect. How's it going with? There we go. No whips on that time. See, I think what I'm trying to do right. I'm trying to target on them instead of the center of the circle. Center of that circle is really what you want. Already activated. Oh.
Think of all power seems in order.
And if you whiff on the cliff, on the click, then it doesn't do a thing.
Whatever you need.
Flagrantly, you upsy shit.
Take that.
Oh. A note? More sigils of the Oldwalls torch keys? How's it depicted? Because it just says depicts it. Blessing toward parchment. Combined with the first parchment found, you can see the crudely drawn rose sigil in the center and crudely drawn citron sigil in the upper left-hand corner. Part of a search sigil could be seen in the adjacent corner, but it's obscured by blood. I guess they combine.
I'll see what I can do.
You have no hope.
They're starting off with healing spells. Why are they starting off with healing spells? They're so silly. Nobody's got... There we go. You can concussive bolt to hold them in place. Oh, it's dead already. You see how quick magic is? It's so fast.
I'm on.
Nice.
He just threw a cool at it? Oh my goodness, Lantry. Use a firebolt at least. He's unmoving. Oh my goodness, Skinny, what are you doing? And she's walking.
I got it.
There you go.
Says you can't teach an old dog new trick.
Lantry is in need of more orders.
I'll take that. See that? I'm not entirely useless.
More Bane loot. Ah, that's all of them. All the glass is gone. Damn it. Did I pulse? Citron? I think I have wall buttons now.
On it.
I feel like since up ahead is where it's supposed to go, I want to go back and use a Citron on other things. Okay, out of the fire. Silly me. Do I disarm all these at once, or one by one by one? All at once. A small mercy. A glowing rune. Sigil of cyclical energies. 3.
Right.
We need the third touchstone.
Can't do that.
I think this is something maybe. Gonna quickly go back. Because I'm sure there's something I missed. Because we didn't yet have yellow. Though it might all loop back around. It could be a loop that takes us to the bottom corner that we can get into. Load game load, just the old walls. Old wall means old. So how graphically intense could old stuff be? Oh, that is a thing now. Well, that always said we can get into there. So given how much walking back and forth there is. Oh, there's stuff here too. That could have been there. Unless that's just decoration. Could be decoration. Does yellow give anything here? Yellow does not. Still no. So maybe we do go all the way through, then come back around, get the third one, then come back afterwards? Which means I very likely just wasted so much time. Oh well, we could say it was a autosave creation. A tactical autosave. In a game with autosave and manual saves. Been here, couldn't do anything with that. We got a new button here though. Where'd my button go though? That's a trap.
Curious.
Taking the name of Curious in vain.
Curious.
Well, almost walked into it. Another button. But I kind of want to go across first. Doesn't close one to open the other. Cool. Who's this? Apprentice Garrick! We're looking for you. What do we have? Iron Qatar and some potions. Bloody dirt-smeared man. Thank Forge Tender you found me. We have to get out of here before the Scourges come back, or the Brotherhood. I'm not sure which one scares me more. You must be Apprentice Garrick. Forge bound's got like no favor yet. Did Master Lahara mention me? So she's at least noticed her apprentice's absence. If I could have predicted that, I wouldn't have come out here in the first place. I was searching the area near the Oldwalls entrance for unique metals or runes I could use in my crafting. I'm trying to advance to the next level of my apprenticeship. Impressing Forge Masters is much harder than it sounds, and Master Lahara is especially demanding. You really need to stand out, and I thought this was my chance. I didn't even know the Bronze Brotherhood were here, until some of them showed up. I grabbed a discarded helmet and tried to blend in until I can get away. The leader thought I was a soldier who got stuck away from his post, so he demanded that I return to my duties. I was scared, so I followed my orders and went inside. As soon as I can get out of sight, I started running to find a way out. There's supposed to be a path to Lethian's Crossing somewhere. But that could just be a story. Of course, I got turned around and couldn't find my way back. I barricaded myself in here to keep away from the Bronze Brotherhood patrols and the scourges roaming around. If you hadn't shown up, it would have only been a matter of time before something found me. Don't you know it's illegal to trespass on the Oldwalls? I know this doesn't look good, but I was hoping that someone would look the other way, since I'm doing it all for the sake of my work. I'm pretty sure that some of the disfavored garrison saw me leaving, but no one stopped me. That's as good as permission, right? It was a garrison's responsibility to stop you. I'll remember this. Or I'm with the Oldwalls too. Keep it between us. I find you guilty of breaking Kairos' law. Prepare to die now. Culpability we're going to put on the garrison, which means we're going to make this trespass more evidence of the disfavor's guilt. Thank you for your mercy. If I get out of here alive, I won't go looking for trouble any further than my front door. Can't leave me here. Must help me get out. Exit the way you came. Tell Flatfoot Ferris you're with the Fatebinder. What could you tell me about Master Lohara? She's strict, but she makes sure things get done quickly and efficiently. And like I said, she's also impossible to impress. Okay. Exit the way you came. Tell Flatfoot Ferris you're at the Fatebinder. By the fires in the forge, this is fantastic news. I can finally leave this place. Thank you. I'll make sure the Forge-bound know you helped me escape. Cool. And to think, I was gonna leave this room until later and leave him in here. Addendum chatted. Addendum? So this is more evidence of guilt? Disfavored soldiers wanted access to a river wall. Garrick sought knowledge of the Oldwalls. Garrison looked the other way. But isn't that going to equally implicate Garrick? I feel like it should. Maybe we can count this as my interpretation of judgment and consider him already done. Hold on, I didn't realize Lantry leveled up. What I give you? You got too many wits already. More defense stuff, more quickness, more defense stuff. Magic defense, endurance, and will, and affliction duration. It does improve lore, see? It seems every 2 improves it once, as opposed to wits, which improves it 1 to 1. And what are we giving you? Anything more on Sage that I want? Improve lore skill, to make him as lore mastery as I am. Attacks imbued with frost. For all weapons, but his weapons are garbage. Mage Slayer. While in this stance, Lantry's attacks drain magical energy from the target, silencing them, lowering their magic skills. Really? On weapon hit. Oh. I mean, maybe. Weapons are quick. He throws a cool at somebody for 30 seconds. -5 to all magic skills and silenced for 2.4 only? Oh, that's it? Just 2.4 seconds? Let's give him more lore, and then more lore, and then more lore. And that'll unlock additional spell slots. Recount deeds. Gift of moments. But targets in bubble to slow time would be cool. Health restore by second breath. If we use second breath, but that requires people dying. I'm kind of keen on not dying in the first place. Alright. Let's give him more lore. More lore so we can make more spells? Lore is at 170, he's catching up with me. What do we get? What's new? Reduces a cooldown. Reduces a cooldown of spells? Cyclical energies 3. Ooh. Okay, hold on. We can make these faster as well as more powerful. 60. 85, 105, with a 24-second cooldown. Achievement unlocked, Lore Master. What about Fireball? Fireballs that bleed with intensity. 105, we could still use them. Waiting for this, Rune Spike? Oh, made it bleed. I guess it's okay too. Just constant bleed on the enemy is to drain them between attacks. Because what else can I do? Bleed? Or Frost Fire? I'll keep it bleedy. Although maybe... No, I want to keep the bleed on it. They could wait for theirs. What else do we have? What else are we using? The basic Chilly Touch. Frozen Grasp. With a bleed effect. And strength. 15-second cooldown. 15 seconds. And it's only 90. Oh, he's not using it. That's okay. Healing spells. Healing spells with faster cooldowns. 15 seconds, so we can constantly heal each other. 85. If only he and he could use it anyway. Then range. Restoring touch with range. Restoring touch without. Cat wants in, and then Cat wants out. Onyx? Onyx, what do you say that you hang out on the couch? You have a little nap? I'll let you say hello, Onyx. Say hello. Like a motorcycle, this kid's purrs. Here, Onyx. Why don't I have you sit over here? There's a bit of sun right over here, Onyx, if you want to bathe in the sun. See that? See, it's all nice and warm. No? Well, there's nothing else. Just let you inside. You want to go outside again? Oh, silly kitty, you're just lonely, aren't you? How about this, Onyx? How about this? Why don't you sit on my lap? I got this blanket on. You could sit on my blanket lap. Just sit right over here. Sit right over here. No? You don't want to sit right over here? You just want to crawl around? Oh, and see, if you sit in my lap, then I could pet you all that you want, Onyx. Could pet you all that you want. How about this? How about this? What if I move my drinks around and give you this part of the desk? What do you say? Well, you want to sit over here? Where'd the game go? There's a game go. That's my tea, Onyx. I'm trying to give you a place to sit. You're trying to drink my tea. Here. Blank space. You can sit right down. It's not the most comfortable, but the couch is right over there, Onyx. No? And then down you go the backside again. Almost knocked the monitor over. Alright, Onyx, I'll let you back outside. Staring so patiently at the door. There you go, kitten, there you go. And then you yell at, I'm not gonna follow you, Onyx, I'm doing this. Aww. Well, seriously, Onyx, just how about this? How about this? We're gonna take this cushion and put the cushion on this chair right off screen. Blam! That way you could sit next to me. How about that? You got a comfortable cushion. You can sit next to me. No? What if you take a nap here in the sunbeam? Sunbeam nap? Sunbeam nap? Oh, how's that? Is that comfortable? Is that comfy, Onyx? There, see? That's comfortable, isn't it? No, it doesn't want comfortable. You want out? Okay, you can go out. But I'm not following Onyx. And then he'll cry at the door, asking to be let in again. Okay, who's got it? 15-second cooldown, 15-second cooldown, 15-second cooldown, 15-second cooldown. So how could I give it to you guys? While maintaining it. Just weaker? That makes 65, 65. Okay, they could each have one. Bye. Give myself quick tech check. Tech check is decent. Now what have we got? At least 4 Scourge. Will they come to me first?
Another demon.
We all come to me first, okay. So what do I want to do then? 13-second frozen grasps. Actually, start me off. Area of effect. You get the bleed. There. Bleed. Bleed, not bleed. And root him for a bit.
Good order.
And with that done. What does she got prep? Nothing right now. Then AoE to a couple of them.
On it.
Okay, maybe don't get me killed. Or Lantry, or Ebb. But I have for the worst right now. 15 seconds. And who's Siren going for? Already activated, she's doing it. Then have you heal up. Lantry is in the back. Was already halfway down.
Not a problem.
And now she's already almost dead. Alright, all of us heal everyone. And who's down there? A Scourge. A Scourge right between us is why. Siren, back to healing. Both your heals are out. Great. Ebb is free. Steal some health from them. Lantry is out of heals, but he could do erase the record. Erase the record of her almost dying.
That once.
Okay, Guinea, his heals are all gone. Just gonna eviscerate again. And then there goes her. Who else is free? Ebb is free. Ebb is not free, go to Gravestone. Siren has no heals still. Smallest range. Lantry has nothing left. Did it heal itself? It did.
Will do.
No one said the bank could heal. They're cheating. Charge strike. Even 15 seconds now on cooldown to heal is too little. Is too much, I mean. And she's down. Down just before we killed it. I might actually have to rest at some point then. And use my camp supplies. It ebbs down twice now.
If you think it will help.
And now I get my heals up. Great timing, Guinea. Look, he healed himself now. Oh my goodness, that eviscerate just gets through us. Don't let me die? Maybe? And I'm still halfway down.
Got it.
Alright, good, just the one left. Lantry, you're so lucky you're not being targeted. Siren is all out of moves.
Consider it done.
Oh, and that's it. Alright, how badly wounded are you? How many wounds you got now, Eb? Now there's more to attack. Is that more chocolate engravings? Not too bad. Charcoal rubbing. What have we got? Blurry but proportionate image of an ancient relief is 2 enough. The completed design is symmetrical in nature. Should the need arise, you could reasonably guess its original shape. Well, if it's symmetrical then, could we just fold it in half and get it? Staring visions, addendum, symbol on the floor, significance of the rubbing. Enough of the symbol to see the completed image. Examine it, see what it looks like. Alright. See what we got. Incomplete charcoal rubbing of the Sunset Spire. Rough and incomplete. Full design a mystery for now. But didn't they say that we need more than just to savor the sigil? We need to understand the source of the magic, the mind of the Archon.
Sorry, can't.
Can't just activate them. Alright, level up time. Bangles get +1, 15's plenty. More resolve then. We get +2 because we're inspired until the next time we rest. Ergo, if you never rest. You've only got the 1 attribute point. We'll hold off for now. As for me then, what am I aiming for? Imbue shock, imbue element frost, fire. More spell slots. My spell slots is plenty. I'm gonna guess I could use more. But there's a limit to my hotbar as well. Unless I constantly want to open the tab for spells. Bronze Brotherhood has given me Mighty Blows, passive, +3% melee damage. But I don't use melee damage. Just on myself? Doesn't it extend to my party? Energy shield? I haven't been using energy shield either. Maybe could drop the shield on somebody. On allied target. So I could cast it on someone. Especially if I know they're taking a lot of hits. Plus for armor to shock, frost, and fire. Physical protection to energy shield. Causes hostile spells that target the recipient to be less effective. Slash, crush, and pierce. Why do I feel like that eviscerate is probably slashing? Critical hit deflection, spell deflection. Damage all enemies in a cone, and steals health from the Bane. It's a percent chance to strike multiple times. Oh. Here I thought it was just like multiple attacks as a given. More magic staff damage and chance to attack multiple times. Spell breached affliction to thrust attacks. 50%, 15, 12 magic skills for 20 seconds. And breached affliction. Fire, frost, shock, and arcane armor reduced by 5. Could be useful. Those are all things we use. So thrust the enemy. And then drop all the spells on them. Rooting effect of the thrust ability could add everything to thrust. One thrust to everything from all the trees. 8 seconds of rooted. 50% movement speed for 2. Feint to the thrust to blind them for 16 seconds. One thrust could do all this. And armor penetration to the thrust. And interrupts weak. And marks. So everyone targeting that one receives 20 accuracy. Yeah, piercing throw. Arch shots, all things I don't need. Bonus to accuracy when attacking targets farther than 5 meters. 15 accuracy to distance enemies. Maybe faster in combat. A double attack on the targets. Loaded weapons. Does it count magic staff for two-handed here in this context? 6 to 9 crush, unarmed combat versus parry, but I got no unarmed combat. So forget it. Arrow shield. Sneak attack, eh. Aggressive stance. Rapid fire strikes. But I did magic. Defensive stats, bonus to armor. +2 armor. +4 armor penetration by attacks. 15% recovery time. Really? Actually, could do that then. Quicker recovery time. So my cooldowns cool down faster. Allied AoE, 50% damage. Refuse pain, aura of will. Removes random hostile effects. Is that random hostile effect death? Defensive bonus to you and nearby party members when thrust is used. You really just make thrust the most incredible thing in the world. Additional spell slot. What's Empowered Chaos again? 28 to 42 random versus magic. Pushes foes 3 feet, 3 meters in an AoE. And randomly does any of these. I got the Chaos Blast too. Haven't been using Chaos Blast. Random versus magic. Could put everything to weapon attack. Arcade charge. Okay, let me see. I don't have stances, do I? Weapon sets. No stances. Nobody else has stances. Siren has stances. Languorous tempo. What am I doing? So maybe could give something, could give myself something with the stance? Like, I don't see a downside to this one. Simply minus 50% recovery time. Which simply makes it faster. So if I ever need thrust, I'll have thrust. But more importantly, faster cooldowns for faster spells. If I get the blitz. Roll? I have roll? When I get roll? I don't recall picking up roll. Focus on the first Scourge. Already both almost dead. Now if they could stay that way.
It's so unfair!
Hey, nobody saw that, right?
There's a roll. Now what's down for this one? Citrion? No. Purple? Not purple. Because this one's untouched still. We want to go in here too.
Found something.
Excellent job, Lantry. Oh my goodness. Everyone else went down. He walked right into it. Torn piece of parchment. Incomplete rubbing. Combined parchment. With the first two parchment pieces you found, you can see a crudely drawn roll sigil to the center, crudely drawn citron sigil to the upper left-hand corner, and amethyst sigil in the upper right. Is that the order then? Roll, citron, amethyst? But didn't I do that? Roll, citron, amethyst. Maybe not here, maybe someplace else. Roll, citron, then amethyst. No, I don't think it's for here. Let's see someplace else then. Oh, well there you go then. Now, is this going to be, if I get it wrong, they come out to punish me? Or is it if I get it right, they all come out to punish me? Okay, so what's the order? Raw in the center, citron upper left, amethyst upper right. Relative to where? We didn't get attacked, and thus didn't get more XP. And now I can interact. All these Bane go unfought. Scroll fragment, an unknown sigil, record on the scroll. Charcoal imprint, rough and complete. Oh, that doesn't go to this, does it though? Or maybe it does, but needs more completion. Another magic sigil. Same one? Is it same one? It is. There was a rest. Also, each map now has at least one room that I haven't been able to get into. Any day now, game. I'll pull the book out if I have to. Girl, Iana later, or whether she finds me. Is that where it was? See, it works every single time. Pretty stones. I hear fighting. Up here, perhaps? Or maybe up here, this seems pretty terminal. Yes, in the middle. Is that big Badaboom Bane? It is. I see eyeballs on it. Hey, the fourth sigil. That they've stolen. Raitamon stands before the rolling ball of blue energy. His head seeming to bend and fold as the light and shadows fight across his face. An expression of pure ecstasy that fades when the bridge retracts. Who interrupts me? No. You cannot be here. This is for me, and I will not have you ruin it. How did you make it all the way through? You don't know the secrets of the Oldwalls? Well, you know enough. Her hands is something small and green. You are incredibly tenacious, I'll give you that. But that ends now. You do not belong here. You do not belong here! But I might as well be yelling curses at the encroached darkness for all the good it will do to admonish you. You'll never leave the Brotherhood affairs alone. Never keep out of something you have no business in. Still, I will applaud you. I never expected you to get this far. Who knew, when you were throwing me out of my home, taking my world from me, and sentencing me to a life in the wilderness, and these walls, that you would be here to witness my triumph? All I wanted was to keep Lethian's Crossing, to protect it, to keep it safe by slaughtering it. I just want to be left alone. But since you clearly have no plans of giving me some peace, you might as well stay for the main course. And trust me, they can't wait to sink their teeth in. Anything you'd like to say before you tore it apart? Point right through the rock. How's your head, Raitamon? Why'd you take the Mage Bane and kidnap Zdenia? Already know that. What's at that prison? As if he knows. How's your head? I've heard he gets nothing but complaints. In fact, most people ask for the rings back. Oh, Ebb. Ebb. It figures someone as base as a Fatebinder would keep equally crass company. Ebb smiles and blows Raitamon a kiss. All you did was give me a mere scratch. Certainly nothing to be concerned about. Your little stunt did nothing but make my inevitable triumph feel all that more glorious. Why'd you take the Magebane helm and kidnap Zdenia? They told me to. Points at the glowing sphere. Once they start killing, they don't really discriminate. Flesh to rend is flesh to rend, you see. So this thing would ensure my safety. You want to release this into Lithian Crossing when you admit that for them, flesh to rend is flesh to rend. With the helmet, I can drive them back. They will give me glory. The chance to have Lithian's Crossing is mine alone. Why Zdenia? To rebuild, we will need a Master of the Forge. And who better take that role than the Master of all Forges? Where is she? Oh, she's in the next room. You're absolutely insane if you think I'll ever work with you. Better yet, why don't you come over here and we'll discuss your plans for rebuilding. What's at that prison? A havoc. He whispers a word into throes of renewed ecstasy, maniacal glint in his eyes. Let Cairo send his forces. They won't win. I will raise Lathian's Crossing before I let him have it. Before I let you stop me. This is my city! I found a lost sage, subdued Lee. He told me all about it. He sang such beautiful songs for me. What did you do to the sage? Naturally, he's dead. You've gone completely insane. What happened? You were so composed on Ironhall Trail. I'm on the verge of having everything handed to me, only to watch you walk in with the intention of taking it from me. And you begrudge me my emotions. I think I'll have particular joy watching you die. You will not take this from me. Lathian's Crossing is mine. They told me no one would believe me. They told me I would have to stand alone against the armies. I knew you were all against me. Only the Bane had given me guidance I need. You don't think the Bane will kill you? Of course they won't. The Bane be praised, I had this helmet with their name on it. When I walked in wearing it, the prison shook. This will work. This is their will. Do you know how to release the Havoc? Of course! My special sage told me everything. He was very knowledgeable about the Oldwalls in this particular region, and the rumors of a key that could unleash the Bane. He didn't want to tell me. I could tell he wanted Kairos to have Lathian's Crossing, but I showed him how wrong that kind of thinking can be. He mentioned something about crystals of the 4 points of a compass, but it escapes me now. Frankly, he was singing so loudly, it didn't seem important at the time. So, stones in each of these in the right order, right? What did the sage mean by the 4 points of a compass? It had to do with unlocking the Oldwalls. Find a clue in an archive somewhere. Said about a compass. He drew a diagram. Of course, this is useless and torn. We have 2 pieces. Give me the vellum we got from the sage. It might be important. I can't read it anyway. No use to me. And, wanted being generous. Any chance to give me the torch key you hid when I walked in? Receive scroll fragment. Receive scroll fragment. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Far too observant for your own good. By the Bane, you're a nuisance. Give me the crystal now, or I take it from you. You are welcome to try and take it, you fool, but I am the savior of the Bronze Brotherhood. Your accolades are dust to be trampled under my boot. I was going to watch you torn apart by the Bane, but I see now that is my job. They want me to make you their first sacrifice. And then the map jumps all the way up here. Don't do that, game. What have we got? Tunon has a giant mace. You got a couple of knives. So I'm guessing focus on Tunon first. Okay. We can make them both bleed. And Nantri. You root him and daze him. For a little bit. Already casting her spell. Maybe root them both. Give us some breathing room. Oh, we missed. He's moved over. Root him again. Turn him around. Fireball him. And still rooting that guy. Stunned, stunned. Resilient. Maybe we should take his help out first then. This Ebb just keeps on flowing. What have we got? Rhyme Spike? Because he's already in the yellow. But that doesn't take too much. He's in yellow too. Hold on, turn around. Could do this. Rhyme Spike on the big guy first. He's a more threatening one. Ebb should be healing Ebb. But it's already queued to heal herself. Alright then, Siren. More fireballs. Fireballs unending.
I'll do it right away.
Oh, I keep forgetting too. First, Siren heals Siren. But I keep forgetting this talent I haven't been using. Talents? Which is it? Not Thrust. Code of Magic? Is Frost? No. Chaos Blast. Where'd I put that? Because I'm using everything else, except Concealing Shadows. There. That'll do. I don't see me though. And Ebb is still ebbing. Lantry, how about instead of the cool attack that doesn't do anything? You heal all Ebb.
Consider it done.
Already activated. Siren, Siren, Siren. I can't choose Siren. Can't choose Siren. Who knows what she's doing then? Eba?
By your command.
Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
Nice. Alright, Siren, and now there's back of the party again. Click on his feet, or is he too dead to target?
Sorry, I can't help you.
Oh, he's surrendering. How could this happen? Kill him. I don't want to kill you, but something must be done. I mean, he's committed so many crimes against Kairos. The penalty is death, isn't it? Something must be done. Gain wrath and favor with the Brotherhood. You cannot, they promised me. Oh. Well, he dies either way. What's he got for me? A mirror torch key? The Mage Bane helm with nullifying? Oh, as an artifact, you could improve it with the renown as it increases. Axe of the First Brother. Two-handed arcane blast on crit.
If I must.
No, everyone at
Will do.
once. I can't talk to this thing, can I? But wait, it was the green one here to leave. Want it? No? Can't just leave? Alright, let me see. Completed scroll. 4 torch key sigils, jotted the scroll fragment in a compass-like pattern. But again, what's the orientation? Because the chart is like this, but in game it's like that. Let me see. Bam, 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 then 1, 1. A little snaky bit. Then 1, bam, bam. A loopy on over. A bam of 1. Then 1, 2, 3. Chevron. So if this is correct, then this is the bottom. Then snaky bits. Is that the bridge? I can't get across there yet though, let me out! Which one's for the bridge?
Interesting.
Such a huge one? What'd you... Ooh. Button in the wall. With a blackened iron choker. Cursed. 10% damage, but minus 1 health. While health is about 35%. Every 3 seconds. Only 10% damage. To equalize for 35% health. Nah, man. Loopy loopy.
This will be fun.
Does he the last one? Alright, either way. Just one Havoc? How much damage can one Havoc do? Melt it. Melt it, then root it. Give it the old freeze a root.
Right.
Concentrated attacks on it. Oh, but there's more coming out. Gotta kill it quickly. Does a Scourge as well? Okay, hopefully focusing on the big guys had a dumb idea. Already in the yellow, more Scourges coming out. Scourges are too much when they start eviscerating. Siren can't tank. Okay, save Siren. What else we got? Can it reach? It can reach this direction. Alright. Weaken him here.
I'll do it right away.
Oh, that's not too much damage. He can attack me all he wants then. Heal thyself, Ebba. What's that doing? Hasn't cast it yet?
It's not just in your ears.
Okay, now who's all doing what? Siren? Siren's good. Lantry is not so much. Wisp is fine. Scourges will target first, one Scourge down. Oh, they're healing it! I see. Well, that's fine. So we got 3 of these, right? So if we kill these, then we kill the source of heals. And it attacks so rarely anyway. Who else is free? Everyone but Lantry is free. Bonus health to Lantry. Thought already told her to do this attack. What's she doing? Besides disobeying. Who's this? Oh, there's a wisp. Didn't see it. And everyone is free to do whatever they want now. Which is wailing on this poor little wisp by itself.
As you wish.
Who's this? Oh, Siren's almost dead. Siren, what you doing almost dead? What are we all almost Wait, is that the wisp doing? Is that what this is? Are wisps actually more dangerous than the Scourge? Okay, does anybody have to heal all? Party's attacks transfer health from enemies. Recovery. More health and recovery for 60 seconds. Okay, let's do that. That's Lantry and Guinea now. So how about we keep Siren from dying first?
Not a problem.
And then they die. Oh my goodness. Alright, well that happened. I guess we could heal each other off then. Well, We just need 2, right? We could do this with just 2. 2's good.
Will do.
Immune to bleeding, but he is rooted and dazed.
As you
So
command.
keep those roots going. Man. What else have we got? Daze it and stun it.
Consider it done.
Lantry, how about not just using your little hen to attack? You got magics on you. And now he's almost dead.
Will do. Will do.
No time.
Frozen, that's perfectly alright.
Stuck.
Still stuck. One of the icon's there. And now he's free. What's he doing wasted a heal now? They're both fine. Shift gears. Actually, thrust it. We're close enough. We have a thrust. Stun it.
On it. I got it.
Slash redo. He's got nothing going on. Maybe now. Oh, there's more coming in. Not that we haven't got any help. What's this? A malice. Oh, that's a new one. Where'd he go? Disperse? Does that mean he's gone? He's at orange health. Does that just maybe kind of attack him for a little while? Because I don't think he's gone yet. I definitely don't think he's gone.
Consider it done.
Entry. Both their heals are out. He coming back? He's coming back, alright. If he's coming back, let's not waste anybody else. Stun him. Daze him.
At once.
Still don't have my heals out. 15 seconds is too long. Even 15 seconds is too long. We might actually end up dying here for the first time. He's got 2 heals on him, could heal us both. That wasn't enough healing? Okay, heal on self then.
As you command.
Wait a minute. Does one heal take both out so I can't just stack them? That's not how it works, is it?
I'll be filling that one for a bit.
It's gonna stun it. Stun is good. I'll take that. He's got nothing else on him, does he? Per encounter, have to wait. Well, he's out then. No, he's not out. Heals are back. Okay, he's got 2 heals. Gonna use one. Does it take up both then? Is now the new question.
Will do.
It got its health back, oh my goodness! That does take both. Oh, so my plan of having two healing magics to stack up on. It doesn't work. Oh well. Guess that leaves room for more offensive then.
As you command. That's how it's done.
Oh, did he consume it? Consumed it to heal himself. So maybe the better plan then is just to wail on him. And the less health he gets, the more he consumes those around him, because that died. Didn't touch him at all. And now it's got nobody else to drain health off of?
Will do.
Lantry frozen again, what you doing, bud? Heal to self while everything else recovers. Oh no. And then that happens. That's not wisdom, that just means move. Oh, at least now I understand that move. That's him, that's his doing, you see it happen, you run. I thought maybe that was a wisp itself.
Will do.
And he's dispersed? Oh well. If he's dispersed, it gives us time to recover. Actually, go close to him. Close to him, so I could use this on him after.
As you command.
Frozen, immune to bleeding. Not immune to daze and stun.
Wait!
Then heal to self. Heal to self.
Right.
Nice!
Lock him in place. Then melt him.
As you command.
He's got stuff to do. Where'd he go? He attacked two dead girls. Okay, that's his waste. So he seems to be doing some kind of, I don't know, sapping at us.
Right.
What have we got? Heal on self. Heal on self.
On it.
He's in the red now. Some progress. Nachi's got no further heals for the next 13 seconds.
I'll take care of it.
Take that.
The desperate final bit. Oh, he's almost dead. 38, 38, 15 seconds. Do we not make them different? I thought we made them different. "13 seconds, 40 health. 13 seconds, 40 health. Oh. How are they the same? There were two different spells, but there's... I don't know. I guess it just won't let me cheat. I can't cheat the system.
At once.
For a brief second, I could have selected it. Nah. It's alright, I don't need to cheat it. Hi? It's a big backpack.
Go back.
Okay, what to do? Frozen grasp. Set him for a bit. Bend to the chaos blast. It's done! Finally done! Oh no. Oh no. Wait, they're gonna break, aren't they? Okay, good, it's over. That is a lot of Bane potential. Sorry, gang. Didn't mean for you all to die.
Will do.
You get a prize at least? Recipe, greater healing potion. A diamond. Oh wow, 32 copper, 30 bronze. And a tenderizer hammer, one-handed only. 16 to 20 crush. Based on parry. Does praying. 0.5% bonus damage every 1% mything health. Okay, sounds cool. I'm sure someone would like it. Hi.
I got you a present.
You got me a present? Oh, you got me a new mouse, my son.
A mouse pad, because if
Just,
you like the bump, you can at least put it on top, and it'll be like it should be more smooth because it's a new one and not like.
but this is smooth. It just looks sturdy, but it's fine. Well, thank you for the mouse, Mason.
I made sure it was a wired one because I know you like wired and not wireless.
Thanks. Ah. You might want to give Onyx some attention. He was very lonely today. He tried to come in, then he tried to go out, then he tried to come in right afterwards.
He wanted you to come with.
I was giving him pets in here. He could have stayed right here on my lap, get pets while I play.
I did get his harness, but
Well, thank you.
if you don't want the mouse pad, it's okay. It was only like $2.
Something else I'm gonna tell you. Must not have been important.
I think for one that was sick, but they didn't have one.
Purple we got. There's something else.
I got it.
Nothing else remains. Alright. Rescue Zidania. Actually, there's this room to rescue her first. We can explore new things afterwards. Who's this? What? Weldy coming in to steal my glory. Thank you for your help, Fatefinder. The Forge Bound are in your debt. But why is a representative of the Bronze Bastards here? She's one of the curs who perpetrated the atrocity at Lethian's Crossing. Favor with Forge Bound? Favor 5. And 89% to 6. We might have been members of the same group, Zidania, but Raytomon and I are completely different people. We do not all follow blindly, without question, when our friends and family die. I never wanted this, and had I known, I would have stopped it. She speaks truth. Welby isn't like Raytomon. And yet she followed him, and that speaks volumes about her standards. If this is how the Bronze Brotherhood handles themselves, I must say I am not impressed. If this is the company you keep, Fatebinder, I will have no part in it. The Forgebound will not associate with such an unstable group. We require calm, uninterrupted quiet, and I know we'll get none of it from them. Oh, I should have saved before this. I'm here to bring unity to the tiers, and that starts here. You will serve Kairos through me, and you will do so together. So far, it's together united, or argue or untie. We unite the tiers, it starts here. Serve Kairos through me, together. Absolutely not. The Forge Bound work better without outside interference. The Bronze Brotherhood offer nothing to us. If you will have the Forge Bound serving your army, it will be without the Brotherhood.
Figured out why he's crying.
Oh, his food's empty too. Be without the Brotherhood. So I guess it has to be without the Brotherhood then? We gotta keep the iron going? Before now, you might have been able to convince me to work together, regardless of my feelings about the Forge Bound. They are arrogant and condescending, but their work is unparalleled. But now, no. I am tired of dealing with them. The Bronze Brotherhood are a disciplined, well-trained crew. Our accomplishments speak for themselves. We will not help if it means we have to endure their presence. Betray Alliance, kill Zedenia, attack Welby. No. Neither of you are worth my time. Zedenia, the Forge Bound have been loyal to Kairos in the past. You will stand with me now. Need constables, not artisans. Welby, will you and your warriors be my newest deputies? What could the Forge Bound offer that the Brotherhood cannot? It is not hard to find warriors eager to die. What makes a Brotherhood worthy of serving me? No matter the weapon placed in our hands, we can use it to take you to victory. As the protectors of Lethian's Crossing, we spent our time training and refining our skills. Lead the Brotherhood into battle, and you'll emerge the victor. And the Forge Bound? As if they really try to compete for me. The weapons and armors available to your troops will have no equal. My Forge Bound will arm and protect your soldiers, such that they will never fall in battle. Alright. Zedenia, the Forge Bound have been loyal to Kairos in the past. You will stand with me now. You have made a wise choice, Fatebinder. Our weapons and armor will lead you to army to victory. Are you sure that's what you want? By siding with the Forge Bound, the Bronze Brotherhood will leave Lethian Crossing. Will no longer be welcome in our own home. That's the sad thing, isn't it? They could always join some of the other tiersmen who may or may not be on our side. Yes, the Forgebound are, and will remain, our close ally. Zedenia, report to Vendrian's Well. Meet with my other retainers. It is the duty of the court to intercede when Archons squabble, so in these present times, your work is all the more necessary. I will meet you with your retainers, and have them sized and fitted at once. Glory to Tunon, glory to Kairos. And they both disappear. More loot? What'd I get? Tempest, a two-handed sword it seems. Oh, you're an artifact. Storm Wheel. Conjure storm clouds overhead, bombard the area with lightning. But instead of a spy repeatedly struck by lightning to crumble to the ground. Cool. It's got some legend and everything. 24-31 slash and pierce, Plus 2 second recovery. Alright. And a 1 renown to something else. Mine now. My power has increased. I've acquired the Tempest. Okay, now with that done, I'll go explore some more. Because I am not leaving until I get all the loot in this place. What is noise? Campfire. Wait a minute, hold on. This isn't the start, is it? No, it isn't. This is new stuff. An exit to the west. Exit to the south. Telethian's Crossing. Oh, we made it all the Telethian's Crossing. In that case, we are not leaving yet. There is more stuff to see and do. Oh, this is Telethian Crossing. I remember now. This is right outside. We couldn't... So this door in Telethian Crossing was right where the Havoc is.
Can you feel it? There's power here. We should explore.
This could have been my new spire. We'll come back afterwards, or not. Chamber reminds me of Ascension Hall. An intricate rune running along the floor can only mean one thing. Stand at the feet of the great spire. Root of the Such is inactive. The size of the hall offers no clues to its use or function. A tug in my chest. Is this me activating it? Up we go. But there's more to explore. Hold a moment. If my sense of direction is all reasonable, we are sighted out of the spire of this region. What do you know of the spires? About as much as you, I'm afraid, until our time of vengeance well. Didn't realize there were ways to access the upper reaches. Speaking of which, I am certain there's a way to access the top of the spire as well. Keep our eyes out for sigils or glyphs nearby. What do you recommend? Start with the grooves and stones on the floor over there. If it's like the spire in Vendrian's well, whoever built this created a mythical conduit on the top. Okay, we'll press on backwards and come back to this. We'll finish exploring, go to the top of the spire, then finish things off in Alethian's Crossing. Already 4:37. Or 4 hours, 37 runtime. Which means almost time for a second break. But I don't want to break, just want to keep playing. Look at that, so nice of him getting me a new mouse. I guess he's heard me complain often enough about how much my own mouse has started drifting. But the question is it the right kind of mouse? Nah, I'm not really begging. It's got buttons on the side and looks cool, that's good enough for me. And really, where is a speed up button? This needs a speed up button. Speed up so you can watch you guys zoom across the map. Sands of Salzar has a speed up button. Just because Sands of Salzar is so much simpler visually doesn't mean that this can't have one. Okay, let's see. Where is everything? Button here. We got new thing for button. Amir?
Your days.
Alright. Oh. I gotta reapply people's magics. Now that I know I can't cheese it with multiple heal spells.
Right.
Better yet, just do that. Get some both anyway.
I'll do it right away.
Right.
Oh. So there are still Bane, even with the thing defeated.
Huh, look at that.
There is a thing on the wall for me, but first... Scroll. Nothing important. But this is a glowing rune. New spell expression. Sigil of chaotic descent. Create spells that affect random targets within a circular area. Oh, can't use it on this one. Acid Rain. Ooh. FOE, foe area of effect versus endurance. Minus 5% endurance defense. Poison Affliction for 12 seconds. You don't have one. Heal doesn't have one. None. None. Lightning? Lightning to an area. Lightning to an area. Thunderstorm. 26 to 34 shock versus dodge. Radius 1 meter. That's it? 6 meter, 1 meter. A violent storm cloud that rains thunderbolts upon enemies in the area. With killing 125. It's already at 100. What's this do again? Lightning spells deal more damage to targets with low health. Bleeding 125. It wasn't kidding that you need lore, high lore, for the more powerful spells. Well, it beats a redundant restoring touch, I guess. Now that I know we can't actually do that. Firestorm, scorching missiles. Conjure fire meteors to rain from above, scatter across the battlefield, to receive fire or crush damage, whichever is most effective. Already for 100. And the other zone also had just one more room I couldn't get into. We've been in here, and that's where what's his name was. Should be nothing else in here. This we haven't done either. Not responding to the torch keep in the... Oh, so even then... Even then there's still stuff that we can't do. Shift to issue multiple commands to party members. You can queue things up. You can tell them fire, then ice, and hold. Because here, there's still... Which room? I think it's this room we haven't been into yet. Door? Because this is blocked off. Need somebody to get into here. And then up to here. A mirror does not work. Row does nothing. Second layer from the bottom, maybe? That is
Found
as
something.
empty as anything else. Just cheese? Ancient cheese from the Oldwalls? I don't think I want that. Could mess with all these until something changes. Doesn't change. Doesn't change. Jump down, guys. Just jump down. There's a thing to open it, but not on this side. Game, how could you be so cruel and keep it away from me? Maybe this activates this. Row? A mirror? A mirror? Button on the wall. Ayy. But there's still one thing left in here that we can't do.
Trouble is afoot.
Alright, alright. Cool. That should queue it up. And then shift click on here.
If I must.
Look at them doing multiple orders. Boots and boots. Cool. Want to report a disguised horde member. Horde member? How'd they get in here? Report a disguised horde member. We can't use that as evidence. We grab this, they come out.
Another demonstration about.
Alright. Oh wait, what about Thunderstorm? Do Thunderstorm first. I want to see the Thunderstorm. And then go ahead, Fireball, Fireball.
Power seems in order.
I don't see the Thunderstorm. Cast it before it's too late. And that just hits anything in a wide area. Still cool though. It's more than nothing. Sigil of Strength 4. That's it, that's all we got.
Sorry, can't.
Wrong way. Well, now I gotta walk room to room to room. To get all the way back here, because that does make everything then. Still one of the next zone. That needs a torch jump from someplace else. But that is fine. Did what I wanted. Attributes, level up. 1 point. Saving it then. Journal. Crossing the old walls, return to Eldian. Bronze Brotherhood loves and fears me. Indomitable, passive. Delay unconsciousness for 4 seconds. And then I could die. Forgebound absolutely adore me. Passive +3 armor, fire, shock, and frost stolen. Elemental shield. Effects. Armor 20% for 15 seconds. Cool.
Yes.
Tearing the box so I can't return it even if I want it, even if I don't like it. So where can we not go? Up here. Requires one we don't have. Not respond to torch keys from these old walls. But everywhere else we've been, so we are done anyway. Meow. mod to play the game entirely in this mode. Go to get to the spire. So not only do these old walls have rooms and tunnels and everything, but clear atriums for entryways. Also
Study
loving
carefully the glyphs. They're gibberish to me, but I know magic when I see it.
button and other things. What's on the wall first? A charcoal rubbing. Newly added imprint fills the remaining gaps on the scroll. A clear representation of the carved rune. What'd I get? What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? That's it? That's the fully finished... Oh, so it's not a rolling for more spells. It's to solve this puzzle, is it? No resemblance to known magical runes in use today. Obviously important to the civilization that constructed the old walls. Okay. How's it got to be in a certain order then? This is the reset button? That's the reset button. Alright, it's gotta be point to point. I can't cheat it. No, can't loop it around. Gotta hit the button, thank you. You're on the button. Could you not be on the button? Everybody else get off. Everybody else get off. No? Did it connect? Hmm. I don't see why it wouldn't go 1, 2, 3. It goes all the way out, doesn't it? Oh no, I'm stupid. I was seeing this shape here. And inferring in my mind. Okay, alright. So let me see, how's it gonna work? Because that's the middle circle with the diamond, right? Middle circle, diamond on the inside. Then sharp points that go like that and go like that. Okay, I see. There. So it goes like this. Circle and bam 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 bam. See, I'm trying to connect the lines. I'm not sure what it wants. Does it want circle first? And then the other part? Because it's not connecting here either. I don't see why it wouldn't. I'm confused as to what it's trying to say or do.
Will do.
Oh, I see. I thought every time I tap one, that becomes the active. So you get to push them as much as you want. Okay, I thought it was a different type of puzzle. You're just drawing, that's all it is. Up we go. Was trying to go point to point to point to point, gonna figure out where they weren't connecting. But a second spire? After only what, 4 days? Spire unlocked. Acquired a second spire. Spires are all linked, you can travel instantly between them. Reduce travel time through tiers, as if the travel time matters. Can upgrade spires to discover, building each new structure on top of them. With different benefits. Upgrades take time and money to build, and money to maintain. 5 resources, confided Kairos' tiers, could use the power of the upgrades on my spires. Scrolls, iron, bronze, alchemy supplies, and hide. Arcane light courses skyward, treading out the horizon. In the direction of Vendrian's well. They touch now! Your awareness stretches beyond the limits of the spire, pulling in many directions at once. The light you saw arcing to the sky reminds you of the tether you felt on the top of Vendrian's well. This too is a point of connection. And you are an inextricable part of it.
Ooh, Kairos is gonna hate that.
Level ups. Sunset Spire in Lethian's Crossing feels burdened by its age. As if its central linchpin, summer at its core, has weathered the centuries of oppressive weight and longs to topple. The surge of energy that courses through you, forming a link with Vendrian's well, strengthens the very stones beneath your feet. The structural weakness you detected vanishes, replaced by confidence that could keep this tower standing for millennia. See there, due south is Ardent, where I was born. And then over there to the right is where the Academy of Tides used to stand. Ooh! And you can see the little island of Barris in chains. Where Hagrivar would take me to practice our more dangerous spells. My childhood is seen from above. This is surreal. And tell me where you're writing from. And how to reach you. And I'll send you an iron ring for your troubles. I had this idea of a message in a bottle without the bottle. Maybe it'll work. Signs name with a flourish, tosses a parchment into the wind. Who knew that all this was up here when I sat below, wasting my time trying to gather a group of followers for the refugees of Lethian's Crossing? The untapped power in this spire is astounding. I must find out how to get some. What, the power or the spires? The spire feels like a relay between you and Vendrian's well, bridging some transference of energy on an enormous scale. You're the first link of a chain that stretches the length of the realm. Listen closer, or repress it. No, let it in. The whispers themselves seem to travel down the tether between you and the spires, conducting heat that feels at times unbearable. They speak of your actions, your choices, everything that led you to this place. Your name is known, your banner recognized, your deeds reported across the tiers of the Northern Empires alike. For an instance, you see an accumulated hope and fear these whispers represent. It appears like dewdrops settling on a leaf, then trickling into a shared basin. This image is fed to you through your connection, a base metaphor that only hints to the true scope. There's power in these spires, though its source is unfamiliar. Were to harness it, you suspect nothing would stand beyond your reach. Unlocking the spire has opened a deeper connection. On the moments my staff and I are separated, part of its magic goes dormant until I am once again near. That same dynamic is happening with you and the spires. They've adopted you, I guess. They certainly like you enough that I'll kick you out of bed. Curious. I'm noting something I also observed at the Spire inventory as well. There's a mythic hum, and it has little beats when you walk, tiny fluctuations when you talk. Unless my senses are deceiving me, you and the spires are mystically attuned to each other. Most fascinating indeed. I feel it too. The air is thick up here, isn't it? Exactly the opposite of what you'd expect. The magic up here is almost a physical presence. I could build a library, or a training ground, or a forge, or an infirmary. Could I build upgrades here too? No, this would gets people to hire. But Lathian's Crossing. Could I see what they do before I commit? Construct a library and aspire to research magical knowledge, edicts, and artifacts. Edicts, you say? Resting in any spire grants bonus to lore and all magical skills. Training ground? To recruit the finest skill trainers in the tiers. Accuracy, athletics, and subterfuge. Does that include training on lore? Because I can never get enough lore. Improve weapons and armor and forge powerful new items. Bonus to armor, parry, and dodge. Infirmary. Brew potions, other consumables. Bonus to endurance, will, and magic defense. I want library. Research magic knowledge, edicts, and artifacts. That costs 10 bronze. I got 2 iron. But I haven't got all that too many resources. I guess time is going to matter now. If keeping these things, all of these things, in order and usable, cost these few resources that I have. Achievement, some assembly required. Is at the library. Who's this? Spire Worker. Kills and Shadows here. All my friends want to hear that. This is my library. All these books are gonna fly off. What's this? Barrack is here. Spire Workers. More scrolls. Maybe the scrolls can take care of its own upkeep. Small settlement resides at the banks of the larger river. Oh, is that what that is over there? Nothing to the eastern part, or to the west. For this height, the Porto Scucor river is vast and expansive. Just to keep things running smoothly, pay no mind. Kills in Shadow is gonna have so much lore to talk about, so I'm gonna wait before talking to her. We did so much encyclopedia already, so I'm gonna hold off on more encyclopedia for as long as I can. Spire allows for such a long and uninterrupted view. I find restraint and limitations more to my liking, though it's nice to feel a breeze running through these plates of solid rust.
My Lord Binder, what can I do for you?
Suit up or leaving? We can't ask about travel companions? I guess only if we're travel companioning with? Sage Garrus? Greetings, Fate Binder. Who are you? How'd you get to my spire? What are you doing here fast? Don't believe you've met. Sages Guild. Garrus, I'm your scribe researcher. I've heard great things about you in this place. The library here is incredible, if you don't mind my saying so. When I heard about the library you were building, I just had to come. I watched the workers as they hauled the stone and scrolls up here. There was an awful lot, and they were very tired. So I did what little I could to assist. And then on the last day, as everyone was leaving, I just stayed behind. And I don't remember hiring you. Does that mean you work for free? Well, if you want to hold strictly to the truth, you did it. But I never let the details like that stop me in the past. Sage Tacitus always encouraged me to show ambition ahead of restraint, and I'm nothing if not a student of good advice. With your permission, of course. So you just invited yourself into the mix. Such foolhardy initiative reminds me of a younger me. It's amazing I still have my teeth, considering what a fucking twit I used to be. Who am I kidding? Still am. Sages seem to be the new crotch sore. They just keep appearing atop your big hard monument at inopportune moments. Of course, I'm happy to show him the exit. We could take wagers on how long it takes for him to fall. Closest over or under wins. Someone certainly thinks highly of himself, doesn't he? You are the presence of the Fatebinder, and the Archon of Song. What gives you the impression we even want you here? Why are you here? I guess you'll need someone to organize this collection of scrolls, someone to catalog new texts as you discover them, and someone to organize research efforts. As your scribe, I can do all three. In fact, I'm excited to get started. I've already started looking through your collection, and to be honest, it needs work. I need the work. The Vellum Citadel isn't exactly up to old standards, and I'm afraid there aren't many safe places where a sage can find employment during the war. What could you research for me? Any number of topics. Magic, alchemy, the history of the world. You have an impressive collection. Not as large as the Vellum Citadel, perhaps, but no sense in crying over burnt parchment. Should we tell him we're the one who burnt the Citadel? I started compiling a list of possible research topics. Allow me to show you. Artifacts, items, sigil scroll. Recruits needed at Library 3. Recruits at Library 2. 4. I can't do anything. Could I further upgrade this library? No, I could hire more people though. Trainer who teaches lore. And control frost, fire, and lightning. Rare magical scrolls. Scribe and lore keeper provides scrolls for further research. Teaches control stone, atrophy, or control force. Magic staff, subterfuge and staff. Control emotions. Give me lore. Give me Phyla. The next I travel to the library. A missive, Tunon, on the subject of the spires. My dear Guinea. He's got 3 wrath on me already, but he loves me mostly. The court is all abuzz with the news of a civil war. Representatives of the chorus and the disfavored are having little shouting matches in front of Tunon. The petitioners to the court seem swept up in talks of who will crush whom, and if and when Tunon will bring down the gavel and stop the fighting. Oh, it's from Fatebinder Romulus of the Tunon faction. What has me more interested is the other story out of Vendrian's Well. Tunon sends you on what I thought was going to be a one-way trip to the well, and not only do you live, you somehow claim the mountain spire. And you broke Kairos' edict too. Such things make a little civil war seem so trivial in comparison. At least to those who can separate the messages from the noise. And tell me, what was it like to break the edict? And how is it you took control of the spire? Fatebinder Romulus. Romulus is a bit behind. I've got 2 spires now. Downplay the events, question my own, explain the experience. Kairos' edict simply said that an agent of the Overlord must claim Ascension Hall before Kairos' Day of Swords. The only thing I consciously did was take charge of the battle to claim Ascension Hall. My claiming of the spire happened just moments after I felt the edict script release. The floor of Ascension Hall gave away, unearthing a glowing pattern buried beneath the chamber floor. Kairos only knows how long it's been buried under the tile. As for how I actually claimed the spire, it is perhaps a mutual bond. Atop the spire is an old structure, a twin-tined edifice. I'll include a sketch at the back of the parchment. The structure spoke to me, in sensations and images. and seems to respond to my presence in some limited capacity. That is what happened, as best as I can think to describe it. Does any of this sound familiar or bring to mind any old stories or rumors? Guinea. If he knows something, might be worth getting an answer out of him. I'm going to go down and back up because I want that lore master. The next I visit. Well, this is the next I visit. Phyla. Fatebinder. I was wondering when I would meet in person. What's her faction? Forgebound. Phyla of the Forgebound. Before you ask me what a smith is doing away from the forge, well, I'm taking a break from ironwork, and this library suits my taste at present. And your plan now that you're here? I need some time away from the war effort. Assembling the same swords and helmets, using our intellect and art to equip an army. The Forgebound are masters of their craft, but we're artists at heart, and this war has misused our talents. I want to spend some time among these books, recalling what got me interested in the arcade in the first place. Teaching you should fulfill a similar goal, though I won't know for certain until I get started. Where to begin? You tell me, let's talk magic. Lore. And then the next level up. 18 more lore. Cannot train the skill past the trainer's max level. Oh. Well, let's work on the others, because they're lower than us. A level up for Eb. A level up for Siren. Oh, that's it.
You learn something every day.
Alright, let me see what to give myself. More resolve. Which gives a bit more lore. One more lore on top of it. As well as some nice defensive bonuses. And what have you got? She's got 2, so we could push her over. The thing is though, she's already at +2 from Inspired, which just appears on rest. I should probably rest first then, so I can actually spend points and not have it double up or nothing. Now what do I want? The stance that gives recovery time minus 15%. Eb, where is Eb gonna flow? Bonus to lore and additional spell slots. I have it. It's lit up. Terrata's grip, suspend the enemy midair. Bonus to armor and light armor. She's in light armor. Siren, what am I building you towards? I've lost interest in peace. Do we go to war now? Turns out that's a stance. Tempo was stance. Passive effect. For 20 damage and total damage. I'll take a passive. Oh, Eva's one more still. Okay. Runic Barrier and what else? I guess we need one more to unlock this then. 9 talents. That'll be 9 talent. Bonus to magic defense. I'll take more magic defense.
I got it.
And maybe pull everybody else in too, so everyone else can get some more lore training. Barrack, how do you feel about more lore?
My Lord Binder, what can I do for you?
After I ask everybody else what they feel about their companions, Ev's got something to talk about too. As does everyone.
Good day, Fatebinder. What do you need?
Travel
Are we
companions.
trading in gossip? What do you want to know about?
What do you think about Verse?
That bitch? I'd walk her off the spire if I knew I could get away with it. I don't know why you even waste your time with her.
You don't like Verse?
Oh, don't give me that look, Verse. I'm not gonna pretend to like someone I don't. At least you know where I stand. Subterfuge is so low class.
Trust me, you manipulative worm. The feeling is mutual. And I find it ironic that you find subterfuge low class, considering how you get inside people's minds and fuck them over. If I could get away with it, I'd put a blade inside that pretty little head of yours and twist until your mind was as scrambled as those you invade.
They're gonna make great friends.
How? Vivid.
Makes a see what I mean gesture at Verse.
She's rude, violent, base, impatient, and entirely pointless. You should keep much better company, Fatebinder. You asked me what I thought. I can't help it if the facts are painful to swallow.
And Barrack? What you think of Barrack?
The walking ring pile? Let's hope you never have to go anywhere unnoticed.
He's surprisingly
There's
stealthy.
nothing particularly wrong with him, I suppose, but he doesn't seem overly bright. I mean, what kind of idiot do you have to be if you can't even take off your armor? I'll admit he can handle himself in a fight, but he could use a little more up here.
Barrack, as if that's in his defense, kills in shadow.
I'm not entirely sure what to say. I don't think much of her because I try not to think of her much. Have you seen the way she stares at me? Is that a smile? Or is she hoping I let down my guard so she can tear out my throat? Beastmen are too hard to read. Their thoughts are all blood and rending and rutting.
I'm not always thinking of killing with rending claws. Sometimes I'm thinking how human packmates are like brood cubs, like hairless first-season whelps. Need cleaning and protecting. Need beast woman.
See, that's just her maternal side. She's got the look of a mother in her eyes when she looks at you, Siren.
And then it goes from death and blood to love and care, or whatever constitutes love and care to a beast woman, which could very well involve blood and rending and rutting. It's all very confusing. I don't hate her, but she has the uncanny ability to make me uncomfortable without knowing exactly why I feel that way.
It's your racism, Siren.
What do you
It's
mean?
your latent prejudices. Okay, Lantry, you got topics.
So, your latest acquisition has me thinking about the spires some more. By all accounts, they go as far back as the Oldwalls. Over the centuries, the nobles of the tiers have claimed the spires, but they've only ever battled over the land at the ground level of the monuments.
Is that to say then, we have domain over all we see?
I've never seen the glyphs of a spire light up in all my years. Not until you showed up.
313
If
already.
this were an isolated incident, I'd be confused. But it seems the spires, plural, are somehow connected to you. What's your secret?
Surprised to me as well. Studied at Tunon's feet. Proclaimed edicts, broke them too. Maybe I have been exposed to all sorts of arcane power. A long sigh escapes Lantry, sticks a quid in his mouth. What are you thinking?
My mind is going back to Ascension Hall. I wonder if Graven Ash or Narot had claimed it as their own, would the spire come alive for either of them the way it did for you?
Subterfuge, Edict of Execution was pushing for someone to claim Ascension Hall. Can't be coincidence, or maybe that's it. Maybe the Edict of Execution and the wording is what did it.
Ah, such a clever child. I can't imagine the Overlord would ever carelessly word an edict. You are right. I don't imagine Kairos leaves anything to mere coincidence.
Are the spires connected to Kairos in some fashion?
If you're asking if Kairos built them or controls them, no. They predate all mention of Kairos, and I'm sure if Kairos could control the other spires, that fact would be shamelessly flaunted. But it occurs to me that Perhaps Kairos didn't have a connection, but does now, thanks to your actions.
Any stories of awakened spires elsewhere in Taratus?
There are other spires, and I've heard of notable figures trying to build monuments atop or astride the spires. But nothing I've read matches the mystical connection you've made with the spire.
So no, this is the first time. Current matters?
Of course. How can I help?
Taking lots of notes. What about?
All kinds of things. My mind is old, memory's a sieve. Keeping track of you, noting what I hear of the war, scribbling down reminders to myself, that sort of thing.
Spying on me?
Well, yes. If I'm worth my weight in tin as a craftsman of record, future generations will know of you.
I had 3 waters.
So
No third
yes,
water.
the Archon of Posterity sent me. You seem troubled by something that ought to be an honor.
Is it safe to be writing on your arms that much?
No, certainly not. But it depends on the ink I'm using. Too much cerulean and I can't sleep. But just the right amount, and I can write all night. The red ink will give you swamp bottom if you drink it, but absorbed through the skin, it'll make you taste colors and smell music. Speaking of which, I should change out my tip. I use 3 kinds, sepia, cerulean, and a red that's never the same shade. My recipe needs work. I like having 3 colors, but they also provide different states of mind for writing.
They sound like fun. Could I try them?
I can't in good conscience poison you.
Then hand it over, I'll poison myself. Consider lesson, cautionary tale about wishing for things. Fatherly moment. Any of those work for you?
Oh, fine. The things I do to educate the youth. Here's how it works. The Reds give you a brief bout of synesthesia, great for writing music. Cerulean can unhinge me a bit, but it blocks out the cramps and anxiety. My sepia ink is perfect for quiet contemplation, also insomnia.
So, synesthesia, unhinge, or quiet contemplation. Can I try them all? Give me the red. Pungent red vial before me. Dip my fingers in the ink, rub the red paint against the thumb. Sensation of flavors normally felt in your tongue surges through your hand. First of cherry and alcohol, then tastes quiet and warm. Wind blows blue. The storm has bled, but its foul rains have seeped into new roots. Oh, that is cool. We could feel the descriptions. Your skin tingles with triangular pointed sensation. What happens when an irresistible force meets an immovable object, nonetheless? Ruggles said in such a case, either force is resistible or the object is moved. Nancy chuckles, hearty guffaw sounding green, leathery, and mildewy to my ears. Burn away the clenched hand. And the bone was so clutched to the forbidden prize. The archive foretold its own demise. Preparations were made. Fingers itch with salty, rusty flavors. Tasting the air, feeling like 10 tongues. They hate you. You'll never be accepted by them. But you know that, don't you? Cupping your hand to your forehead, your fingers are deafened by the smell of your voice, boring through the muscle in your hand deep into the bone. I bet he's watching right now. He's always watching. Even during this war, he still shows up. And now I know why his awful habit of chewing on the business end of my Remax. Give me the cerulean! Taste the blue, viscous fluid, chalky sensation. It does nothing.
Feel anything?
Just random thoughts. Did you know that legally speaking, my word is the same as Tunon's word, unless the Archon contradicts my word as Fatebinder? Ragala said, in legal term, that's proxydecisis. Calio says, the legal term is fuck you, I'm the law. What is Kairos' problem? Can't get off your damn throne and actually visit your subjects. How do we know Kairos isn't already dead? Or that the title gets handed down from mother to son? I spent 3 years slogging through the tears for this ass, and you know what? I don't really know if Kairos exists. Oh, this is unhinged. Like a double-edged sword? Why is it used as a simile for something to hurt you when you use it? You don't actually hit your enemy, then yourself, then hit the enemy, then yourself, unless you're an idiot. I sure hope this saying doesn't catch on for the ages. No, let's be unhinged and rant about the boss.
On second thought, I shouldn't be poisoning your young mind. That should wear off in just a moment.
Oh, and that's it? We don't get the last one? We just get 2 poisonings? What do you feel about our travel
One moment,
companions?
my friend. Of course.
Current
How can I help?
matters? Other
I am
questions?
nothing if not a semi-reliable font of knowledge. What did you want to discuss?
Allies and
Well,
enemies?
you might-
Archons?
Ash is...
How do
I
we
don't
miss this other bit of encyclopedia? It's just his views on them all. Couple with mass. His time will come. True Chorus's mission. He is fair and just. Let and Mark. Tunon's assassin.
Not the
Siren.
youngest Archon in history.
One of the
certainly-
youngest.
My life isn't a performance for your amusement, Sage. If you want to write about something, make your own miracles.
Loyalty 3. Loyalty 4. Don't badger the young lady with too many questions. Power to attract interest, get used to it. Be flattered that Lantry finds you so unique. But then so has everyone else. Everyone treated her as a songbird to cut the tongue out of.
Oh, well, I wouldn't. I mean...
If I see you anywhere near me, Sage, if I so much as hear a single scratch of your quill on paper, I will give you something quite vivid to write about.
A bit late
If
for
your
this
hands
warning.
survive it, that is.
Yes, Mistress Siren.
You know, Karn, Arc of the Stone. Speak of something else.
Of course. How can I help? I am nothing if... You mean what's left of them? What
Oh
would you
my
like to
goodness,
know?
core philosophy.
The sages are archivists, academicians, and arcanists.
Cool.
Each sage benefited from the scrolls of learning. That
Nice.
But, oh, that's a bit...
Why did the sages
generous.
use Kairos?
Why, indeed. As historians, it is our place to document, not direct. Let others rage and resist. Ours is the duty to record. The laws of Kairos would forbid much of the knowledge contained in the Vellum Citadel. The elder sages feared, rightly perhaps, that the Overlord would put an end to our tradition of stockpiling knowledge. The sages trace their days to a generation after 5 wives. The centuries fly by, and suddenly, the Vellum Citadel is the definitive archive in the Tiers. When Kairos came to the Tiers, that's when our hubris came back to haunt us. The elder
Sages?
the
Sigils?
other
We could
elder
ask about
sages,
sigils, we need a new one.
Traditionally, we use magic only so that we may observe and archive.
Has he got any magic
So
for
that
me?
means magic of concealment and protection. But, in truth, we have amassed a great wealth of knowledge. Before the Vellum Citadel fell, any given subject of magic had at least one sage practicing it.
And has he got some that I don't have?
So you're admitting you had at least one agent of yours studying the magic of the Tidecasters?
Well, I mean, if such information had fallen into our hands generations ago...
That's a
well,
yes.
Not to suckle off that ill-gotten teat of knowledge? Filthy word whores of the worst degree. The Edict of Fire wasn't half of what you deserved.
Capacity to hold a grudge is not endearing, store your complaints. See, the conversation is going to be very constructive in places, both of you drop it. Centuries of theft are coming back to bite you.
Well, it's not
Lost
that
loyalty
person
with
stole
Lantry,
from your
fear with
school.
Lantry, loyalty with
And why
them.
did I get to study the Tidecasters
He still likes me.
Not for lack of trying, I'll admit.
Just stop. The less you talk, the less you'll suffer when I finally kill you.
Sorry, Lantry, but people are owed their stuff. Other
I am
questions?
nothing if not a semi-reliable font of knowledge. I know everything, except for who's been saying that. What's on your mind?
Teach me a set about history.
I'm flattered you think me that wise, but unless you are enthralled by migration observations and titillated by triangle ratios, I think I'd bore you silly.
What better tangent than triangles? I grew up with books, try me. Guild Apprentice. I'll go with Guild Apprentice background. Grew up with books, try me.
Fine, fine. If you have truly nothing better to do than talk trivia with old Lantry, so be it. A Brief History of the Tiers by Sage Lantry. Volume 1, Settlers from the East. Dry land, came the cry.
Oh my
from the
goodness, is he
proud
reading his
ship.
whole textbooks?
After months in the deep ocean, the pioneers of the Tiers saw their promised land at long last.
Minutes roll by. Lantry cheerfully reads through the painstaking treaties. Politely listen, fascinating.
Volume 3, years 90 to 94. If you thought 88 was a crazy time when everything changed, wait until 91.
Haunting memories of Tunon's lectures creep into your mind. Do go on, lore 48, the cost is getting higher.
Well, if you enjoyed that, you're going to love ratios of the sun. So, by using the shadow of a staff at noon as a starting point, I use triangles to show a relation.
Unlike Tunon, Lantry cannot kill you for walking out of a lecture, and unlike Tunon, Lantry has to eventually sleep. You've experienced worse. But were your two measurements far enough to derive a parallax?
Ah, I knew someone would ask that. And yes, so here's my proof. Sage winding script shows a relationship between all half-square triangles. I have a diagram somewhere.
From time to time, the wind picks up. The howling, biting breeze offers a momentary respite from the deluge of blather. So if that's correct, you can estimate almost any length from a known angle.
Yes. Way to steal the concluding reveal from me. But yeah, that's about the gist of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think my voice needs rest.
God, but the Lord
Thank
to
you
the
for
lost.
the rousing conversation. One moment. I am nothing if not a semi-reliable font of knowledge.
Arcane
And
Matters?
I'd be happy
Old
to oblige.
Walls?
Familiar is a relative.
Who built them and why? Nobody knows. What have you seen of the Old Walls? Nothing apart from the Bane. Forbids exploration of the Old Walls. Did the Tears have similar laws? Entering Old Walls never illegal, but plundering them was. That which rests in the Old Walls belongs to your local ruler, not to you. If you've been through the Old Walls, must be familiar with the Bane. Noble houses buy up things from the Old Walls, but they baked stuff in there. Sometimes stuff's just generation old, left by the last fool researching for treasure. So that's where he found cheese and things. That wasn't ancient cheese, it was somebody else's.
And I'd be happy to oblige.
Is that so? Then let's talk about it, Lantry. What do you know? The knowledge isn't doing any good locked up in that impressive brain of yours. Tell me what you know, Lantry. What secrets do you know?
Rocks her head side to side like a snake in front of its prey. Her helmet does kind of give a Cobra impression if she does that. Say her not now or say nothing. He's got loyalty 4, 92% to tier 5. It'll be safe if I just let this do whatever.
Well, where to start? There's the secret as to how to perfectly roast pheasant.
Oh no. She's gonna make him do to her what he did to me with an endless lecture. Listen patiently.
Cooking, you see, is like magic. Instead of sigilant shapes, think of them as your basic food solids and more ethereal spices. And so I told him, no, you fool, you can't try to form 2 shapes into one spell, round and straight. Don't make a corkscrew. What a novice mistake. And so I argued it seemed more likely the scourges are trying to eat us, not mate with us. Wait, how'd I get on this topic?
Yeah, serves me right for asking.
What do you want to know?
Alright. Anything else you don't have? Speak of something else?
And I'd be happy.
Spires? We know all that he knows already. Purpose? Doesn't know. Why magic works better than the spires? Dunno. Like a candle reading heat? Who put the structure top of the mountain spire? Dunno.
And I'd be
Something
happy to oblige.
else? Does he not have a speak of our
course.
friends,
How
traveling
can I help?
companions?
Lethian, you were the governor of this place for a time, right? That must have been an interesting experience. Care to discuss it?
Anecdote. Disfavored soldier falls in love with Siren. Anecdote. Alright. The general demands a bunch of iron swords and marches off and leaves. The forges unattended. Was sent to ensure forgemen met their quotas under my oversight. What about the time that his favorite soldier fell in love with Siren? As enthusiastically takes note of my tale.
I appreciate the exposition. Future generations will enjoy the nuances of your life. Of course. How can I help?
I guess he doesn't have any ask about your companion stuff.
A second spire has awoken to your presence. This is fascinating. I admit, enviable. If it turns out your connection to the spires invites death and woe, my jealousy might wane a bit.
In all fairness, there's been considerable less deaths under my
I've
governance.
been mulling over that structure we found atop Vendrian's well. Would you be opposed to me studying the sculpture in closer detail?
Huh, go for
I'd
it.
perhaps work a spell or two near the structure. Simple cantrips of grave light by which to read and inspect, but I will not poke or shove the thing in any way physical or mystical.
32 has my permission. You may observe and take notes only. No magic, no meddling. If you think it wise, nah, just go for it.
Thank you. Next time
Lost
we have
fear.
a good
Gain
moonlit
loyalty.
night, I best settle in and see what sort of magic perturbations I can sense from the sculpture. What is it you need?
Questions? Anything about traveling companions? Could ask her. About Siren.
We've all heard legends of child archons, but Siren is the real thing. She's so very jaded for her age.
And now we know why we
And
got all
I'd
of
be
her
a sour
story.
ninny shitter too if I had a contraption stuck on my head limiting my greatness.
I mean, she kinda does. This cap of hers is blocking her incredible hair.
I'll tell you this much. Her hatred of the voices of Narad is either genuine or a most fantastic act. But being a giant liar, I know another liar when I see one.
Well, aware she may already be said something to me to make me more comfortable with her presence, and if she did, how would I know if she's influencing me or not? If she's playing me a plot, how well she's doing it? And thoughts on Kills in Shadow?
So long as she doesn't perceive you weak enough to challenge, Kills in Shadow should prove a fearsome, loyal retainer.
But a bit strange, in humans, Kairos invasion spawned despair, surrender, and rage. The Beastmen seem almost indifferent to Kairos, unshaken by the constant state of war the tears have seen.
Kills in Shadow adopts this optimism.
It's
more
so
than
on and off about what's voice and what's not.
She has no room to be sad about what the Overlord has destroyed. She seems to care only about what can be carved out of what remains. I try to find inspiration in that. Out of the
Alright.
way.
Now, gotta catch up Verse, gotta catch up Varric. Give them all lore training. Give everyone lore training.
My Lord Binder, what can I do for you?
So
You
might as
have
well
me
get
trained.
everyone back in. Sorry,
let you run.
Lantry, you and
I'll
you.
meet you at the spire.
Only Verse following me, what the heck? Did I not tell Barrack to join too? Where'd he go? Where'd Barrack go? Barrack's vanished. What the heck? Kills in Shadow gonna join up?
Fate Binder wants Beast Woman?
Time to hunt. Come with me, Kills in Shadow.
Get ready. Wants to hunt stock prowl. We'll wait. You shines for Beast Woman? Yep.
Barrack is missing. Now she's in party. Oh, this is weird. This is
Fate Binder wants Beast.
What if I
Goodbye
put
to you
Verse
too.
out? Then I'm all by myself. Verse is here. Barrack is back, okay.
Fate Binder.
What if I just put one in at a time?
Be seeing you, Fate Binder.
By my...
Fate Binder. We'll wait for a short while.
Okay, no one's in my party now.
Fate Binder. Human pines for Beast Woman? Yep.
I can't add her to my party?
Fate Binder. We'll wait for a short while.
Okay, so Verse for sure could join the party. Gang is building quite a little collection of spires, aren't we? Voiced in a rot. Was never one for keeping strongholds. Could see the appeal. What do you think of these spires? Big but made no mistake. A determined army could not win now that they got enough shovels and picks together. Why does the voice not like them? There's no point to standing still. Voices prefer to keep the forces busy and on the move. Besides, fighters in motion are less likely to rise up and challenge authority.
What do you need?
Find myself in need of an accomplished killer.
That seemed to be miss. As far as gangs go, I've seen worse. At your
This
service,
is so
Fate,
bizarre.
What do you need? And I seem to be missing. Goodbye to you too.
Why can't I actually add people to my party? What's going on here? Did I break the game somehow?
My Lord Binder, you have something which requires my attention?
Talkative Barrack zooms all to the verse. Is that why verse
What
was
can I
brought
do for
in?
you? If you would have me try... Here to serve.
And then by myself again? Is it confused on who
My
should be
Lord
where?
Binder,
Is that it?
What can I do for you? If you would have me try... Be seeing you,
As
Fate
far as
Binder.
gangs go, I've seen worse.
My Lord Binder, what can I do for you? If you would have me travel at your side...
If I put
Goodbye
Barrack
to you
on,
too.
Here to serve.
I'm by myself. Hmm.
My Lord Binder, what can I do for you? If you would have me travel at... Be seeing you, Fate Binder.
So bizarre. Hold on. Is there documentation on this? Tyranny follower bug? Companion talent bug? Game breaking bug, can't add party members. Just recruited kills in shadow, added to the party for some reason, did it a fourth party member. Tried reloading and redoing the scene a few times, ran into the same problem. Went back to the spire to see what happened, took everyone but myself out of the party. Tried out people again, can't. Party change display shows me clearly adding them to the party, but once I hit accept, the party stays empty. Is this not exactly what happened to us? All I had to do was load the save before the one at the beginning of the event. Oh no. That event was so far away for us though. Did I end up summoning my way into a game-ending bug? Some locations like spires let you adjust your party from the map screen as you are leaving, instead of via the character talk interaction. If I adjust my party here, when I arrive at my destination, everyone will be there. Just traveled around a bit and came back to the tower, was able to recruit normally, okay. So I guess that that's that. See what I get for trying to get lore in.
Good day, Fatebinder. What do you need? Well then, let's go.
So, I want you,
As far as gangs go,
Yep.
I've seen worse.
so I can, what is it? So I can build the lore back up. They're not with me, but I guess if I leave and come back. Assuming this is right, and I didn't just kill all of my autosaves. When even is the last time I saved? But that's been a while ago, wasn't it? Do I have to travel around the entire world all by myself? Game is about to explode. Still by myself.
What is it you need? Smartest thing you've said.
But still has them whipped. Maybe if I go about for a bit then? Could I ask Barrack stuff while I'm here?
My Lord Binder, what can I do for
At least now it's not warping to verse for him. Immediate concerns. Circumstances. Thoughts on me and my deeds. Does it shirk the Overlords or adore you? If I didn't know any better, would say you favor our enemies over our allies. Disfavored loathe you. Each day spent with you, not our hearts lie standing with the Legion. Can I not ask him about what he feels about our traveling companions? No, can't. Wait a minute, hold on. If everyone I have
Fate Finder?
chosen is
What do you
still
mean?
in,
Well then, let's...
well, now they're not in the party. Did it fix it in the sense that it expelled those who weren't physically with me?
I see as the crow
Now they're with me.
flies.
Okay, alright. It somehow worked. And they've all cut up to level 10. Well, that's pretty cool. It catches them up. Well, with that nonsense out of the way, Phyla, I have a bunch of small-brained folks to train. Barrack can train 30 times this level. I got 7 more trains than me too? Oh no. But I'm at 75 so I can't anymore. Oh, the lore? What's Kills and Shadows lore at? Her lore is 17. You know what though? I'm still gonna do it. It might not be her forte, or what she specializes in. But I still wanna. But first verse. "17, so the question is it worth it then? To give her all the lore that I can."
Don't know about you, but I feel like fighting someone.
Maybe I'll see about leveling everybody off. Barrack, what do we have on you? You got everything on base 10, so you got no penalties. If I give him all the wits. 78 dodge, 93 parry, 102 lore. Makes him as good as Lantry. I can dig it. Where's his two-handed? 45? Subterfuge is good. I think I'll do that. Verse. A penalty to health and will defense. Penalties to affliction duration, endurance, will, magic defense. That's no good either. You got 5 points to spend. What if I do 1, 2? Get rid of the penalties. 1, 2, 3. Keep 1 penalty. 97 lore. That could work. No penalties to endurance, will, and magic defense. 97 whole lore. Oh my goodness. Everyone is now magic capable. And what to give who? Verse, we got you on Skirmisher. You have 5 points to spend. Improve tactics. Increase accuracy, moves recovery penalty, incurred at changing weapon set, we don't change weapon sets. All members get bonus points for dual wield, bows, athletics, When superior to parry, use dodge skill. And bonus defense to disengagement, Bonus to dodge and light armor, everyone wears light armor. And builds up to what? Combat movement and speed improvement, remove recovery time penalty for movement. Sense of weakness. Bonus damage against targets suffering damage over time effect. Will that include bleed? Because you got lots of bleed going. Skull Splitter, deadly arrow aimed directly at a target's head, stunning them. A free stun with 26 to 30 pierce. For 6 seconds? Only 6 seconds? Significantly increased dodge bonus with light armor. What's your stats at? Dodge and parry. Dodge is 1 less than parry. Where's the if? When superior to parry, use dodge. So gotta get her... Well, that's if, right? It's 1-1 anyway. Bonus to defense against disengagement. 25 defense. Where's Nimble? Nimble 1. Bonus to dodge. Significant bonus to dodge. I mean, I guess it works together then. Bonus to dodge puts dodge over. Then use dodge. And then better dodge again. Sometimes catch hostile range attacks that would have resulted in graze. Redirect them to the attacker. Penetration from arrows. Unbound. Hold on. They've all got lore now. But how are their spell slots? They still only got the 2 spell slots each, and only 1 for kills in shadows. So even if I give them all the lore in the world, it helps them out, but does it become their primary shtick? If Skirmisher isn't impressing me so much, how about Duelist? Moves quickly. Too quickly to engage. Immune to engagements. After a kill, Verse strike twice with their attacks. When an enemy strikes Ver, she gains passive bonus to dodge. Mocking Iron taunts her foes, enraging them, making her the tank. Oh, you both got Mocking Iron? I mean, you got the Clash of Iron, same thing. They really are siblings. That sounds better if I add dual wielding honor. Lethal opening. Must be wielding melee weapon. Increased damage on dual wielding. Well, what have I given her in Skirmisher? An arrow. Armor penetration for bows. Immunity to burning and bleeding. Maybe should put her then more onto dual wielding again? Pig on a spit? Swaps position with an enemy, then stabs him with each of her weapons. Maybe then. Weapon damage on dual wielding. Melee critical hits. Damage enemies near the target. When Verse is defeated, immediately attacks all nearby enemies. Combat mastery. Alright, let's give her... We'll make her tank a little bit. How many seconds a trice? 15 seconds of double attacks? Could be useful. Get her back to dual wielding then. Lethal opening. Counterattack enemies that miss her in melee combat. 100% ripple stage chance. Alright, more damage is more damage. Swipe at target's feet, knocks him prone. Then strike with each weapon. Prone for 6 but then attacks. Sure. And 1 point left. This requires what? Cutting spree 1. Strike 3 times with her attack for a while. Okay, how to get that instead? Because 10 to 12 pierce isn't all that much for the Grave Digger. But double attack. Then triple attack. And not chance 2 triple attack, like with the magic staff on this guy. Rapid flurry of strikes with a single foe. Applies damage over time. So weak. Barrack. Still got you mostly as a tank. Defense from shields. Leap to the aid of an ally. Taunt enemies nearby. Oh, that sounds cool. Leap to enemies. And then engage them all. 15-meter range. 6 seconds of taunt, but could be enough. Bond with an ally, sharing the damage they receive, while the bond lasts. With Barrack and the bond mate, gain might and vitality. +2/+2 for 60 seconds. Once per combat, Barrack's health reaches critical level. Healed instantly. Yes. A load off our mind. Defender's Watch 2. Moderately reduced damage. Defensive power of shields. Fight defensively. Bonus to armor. Is that a stance? +2 armor. Crush, pierce, slash. Large movement speed for a short time. Let's get the leap. Leap or bond? I'll take the bond, because it's both in the game +2/+2 for 60 whole seconds. Barrack and upper party members significantly reduce damage. -15% all 3 seconds, but it pulses every 3 seconds, so effectively permanent. Wounded defender, what's for combat? Health is critical. Gains significant armor bonus for a while. +8 armor. Vigilant protector, bond of honor, barrack and the target gain a damage absorption shield. But using bond of armor. 50 damage for the duration. For the duration. A stance that is equal parts offensive and defensive. Armor bonus. And damage. Heals all nearby allies and get a damage absorption shield. Well, this tier all sounds awesome. 50 damage for the duration of this. Significant armor bonus when critical. He's already hitting when critical, so... Alright. Now kills in shadows. What's your game? Ravager or Titan? I kind of feel like the one that they add a point into from the start is the red herring, and you want them with one more investment maybe. From stealth, pounce upon nearby enemy, damage all enemies in the area, and knock them prone. What do you say the area? In a radius, or like all enemies? Improves unarmed damage? Oh, that's right. What does she do for weapons? She doesn't do weapons. Cannot equip weapons. Cannot equip armor. She's just naked in claws. So all unarmed then? Unarmed damage, low on health. Attacks twice her normal weapon attack. Roars the targets at a cone, frightening them. Could. Let's kill the frightening and the unarmed. That's if I want to put points into here or not here. What else do we have? Bonus subterfuge. Improve unarmed. Swipe at enemies in range, damaging and interrupting. Armor penetration to unarmed attacks. Awesome. Bonus to experience gain for subterfuge, unarmed and one armed. Bonus to natural armor by Beastman Hide. Also awesome. Attack distance of kills in shadow. She's got 9 points to spend. Attack distance of armed attack. Double the melee reach. Double the melee reach, that's incredible. Critical hit by dealing death gets a bonus of damage afterwards until combat ends. Unarmed damage up. Reduced duration of any harmful effects. Greatly improves unarmed. A 2-hit attack. First hit dazes, and the second hit weakens. For 12 seconds. For 12 seconds. So pretty cool. I like this all so far. Rip the target's stomach wide open. Best of slash pierce damage, leave them bleeding. Whereas Titan side, breaking iron, strike force with a weapon, getting damage and sunder the target's armor. Sundered for 30 whole seconds. Crush, pierce, slash, reduced by 5. But then again, if everyone else is going mage, that only helps her and her alone. Attacks all enemies in a cone with a weapon. Push at the back a fair distance, foes left hobbled. Increase one-handed melee weapon damage. Kills in shadow, uses 2-handed weapons as one hand. So does this allow her the ability to use weapons? One-handed melee weapon damage, and uses 2-handed weapons as one-handed. So she could use 2-handed weapons in one hand, and then increase one-handed damage. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't then have spent so many points. She has 9 points left. So maybe she might be hopeless in lore. Because by level 10, it's only going to be 30. She's only got the one spell slot. Just like these two only have the two. So we could have her be like a better type than Barrack. Permanent health bonus. Reduction to all incoming crush damage. As her health reduces, damage and attack speed increase. Sounds pretty awesome. Move towards enemy, trample foes in your path, dealing crushing damage, knocking them prone. Damage bonus while wounded. Damage on prone targets, if you're putting them more often. +2 enemies to engage as a pack leader. Reduces recovery, hit precision when wounded. While wounds. Greatly increases one-hand weapon damage. Berserker Rage. Damage taken is increased, but large amount of bonus to endurance and melee damage is granted. Permanent health and bonus while frost. And to shock. 3-hit attack with a weapon that increases damage with each hit. Increases attack range and crush damage of trample ability. Bonus accuracy, snapping bone. Rear up, bring both fists down on the target, dealing crushing damage. And knocking everyone prone. For how long? For 2 seconds. So I think there's some good stuff in here, but I like this one the most. But this definitely feels more split. Unarmed? Like, do I want her to be unarmed, or do I want her to just use weapons? Because could do unarmed, and then more unarmed? Is that active? Cooldown 20 seconds only. Armor penetration to unarmored, wild instinct. And if I go here as well, attack from stealth, 2 situational, 1 hand in melee, weapon. So if I want to get good stuff in both, I'll end up be putting points into unarmed and one-handed. Prone targets, wounded. What if I push her towards one and then branch off to the next? Because I especially like stealth, improved unarmed. Leaping Death is automatically taken. Critical hit damage at Leaping Death, bonus to damage afterwards until combat ends. So start with Leaping Death, and then amplified forever. Attack distance. Natural armor of the Beastman hide. Further improve armor penetration. Unarmed damage again. So we could go that way. Or one-hand melee damage. Foes are hobbled. Permanent health bonus. And reduction to all incoming crush damage. Permanent. 15 max health. 50% crush damage taken. That I like is really cool. Trample, maybe not. While wounded to situational. Tramples foes? I suppose. Engage multiple foes. When wounded, Damage taken increased. Frost. Health bonus. Permanent 15% health. I'm definitely liking it. Increases damage each hit. Overrun. This gives her more armor. Natural armor, +3 all. This gives more health. and reduces specific damages. Maybe I will make her a Titan. Alright, we'll make her a Titan. And find her some weapons. Cannot equip items at this slot. Didn't I just get you Titan? What's all this one-handed stuff? And I can't give you... Invalid primary weapon. Did I waste a bunch of skills then? Let's see, Wits gives you dodge and parry, which will also help you if I make you into a tank. Resolve is two-handed, but she gets one-handed now. I give you finesse, which gives lots and lots of parry. One-handed athletics, but not else. Dodge, subterfuge. At the very least, let's get rid of those penalties in magic defense. Endurance, will, and magic defense is also pretty useful. Health and will defense. But this is all defenses as well. Maybe just go all in vitality? Attack ability strength. Endurance defense. It gives more of that. I'm not sure how to play her. Because I kind of want to give one hand unarmed. But she got a lot to one-handed also. But she can't use one-handed. So I'm not sure what to think. More defense is always good though. Endurance, will, and magic defense. So I could just make her a tank until I figure out how to play her. Bonus health and will defense. That gets 47 will. Or 46, and every other defense pretty admirable. Just make her a tank. I'll just make her a tank for now. Oh, look at her run around. Okay, that's everybody else's lore up.
What
Let's
is
get
it,
everybody
Jimmy?
else back then.
Smartest thing you've...
Be seeing you,
Goodbye to
Fate
you
Binder.
too.
For a short while.
All that was primarily to study their lore. So let's go turn the stuff in. Gotta talk to Eldian. Gotta interrogate Dea for the murder of her wife. Because very likely could be her. Tyranny not responding. Wait for program. What if this crashes? After doing all that. It's gonna break my heart. Maybe the bottle falling on the keyboard prompted it. It takes a while sometimes. There, see, it's back up. It's just taking its sweet time. Find the girl Iana later, whether she finds me, is thinking out from how to treat catch my shirt once more. Thank you for helping me understand the crystal, but I found it's not working! Pretending to read isn't working to get the loads going. Did it really crash? This better not have crashed. Come on, game. Be nice. Be nice to me. It's after 4 on a Friday. There we go, okay. Scaring me. What's going on? Fatebinder, it's good to see you're alive. With all the commotion coming from inside the old walls, Eldian was beginning to worry about you. They heard it? They heard me fighting all the way through it? He sent me to find you should you return to the Lethian's Crossing. Without a garrison here to protect us, the noises were disconcerting to say the least. Everyone here will sleep a little better knowing you've returned safely to us. Thank you. Challenges of the old walls can never keep me from protecting Lethian's Crossing. We are grateful for your protection. They're only at favor 4, come on. Ingratiate yourself to me further.
Will do.
Oh, they're bowing to me. Oh, that's Vendrian. Vendrian Guard is here. Sun soldiers. My soldiers are here now. We never did do anything. With Melita, I don't think. And as far as I can tell, everything worth doing is on the east side. And we have so much to turn in now. Dea! Lahara is in higher spirits. Matani Sybil is here. They're really expanding then. Okay, Dea. Have you settled my blood debt? The killer has been eliminated. Here's a necklace. My love, you are avenged! After a moment of silent thought, she takes a deep breath and looks at you with a smile. And you almost got away with it. Away with what? What do you mean? That's for phosphorus. I couldn't. Well, mount me sideways. I thought I got away with it. That's it? She confesses that easily? Can't blame me for trying, though. You know, Fatebinder, with Phaedra gone, I have inherited everything she owned. Perhaps there is something I could offer you if you decide to leave things be. Athletics, make me an offer I can't refuse. Physically, assault, no. A few questions. Why hail a Fatebinder when you were the one who murdered your own wife? I thought that'd be obvious. If I was the one who flagged you down, you'd be less likely to suspect I had killed her. I was hoping you'd just take my word for it and kill Sanjo for me. But apparently, he didn't have the mind to keep his mouth shut. Why kill Phaedra? Living with Phaedra was insufferable. Always so happy and smiling, like nothing bad ever happened to her in her entire life. It drove me crazy. I was happy with her at first, but over time it wore me down. I couldn't take it anymore. I want to show her that life can be mean and cruel, so she stopped smiling all the damn time. The dead do not smile. This gal is a psychopath. Why kill her now rather than later, rather than earlier? I wasn't originally planning to do it myself at all. Phaedra was supposed to die when Karos' armies came to Lethian's Crossing. That was the only reason I actually married the little half-wits. I met Phaedra in Bastard City. Didn't take long to learn. She owned a sizable piece of land. I courted her for a while. Then Kairos invaded the Tiers. By that time, I had Phaedra right where I wanted her. She was desperately in love with me, and wanted us to be together forever. But she wasn't willing to marry me just then. So I stayed with her as we traveled around and eventually settled here. Kairos' forces followed soon after. Her armies quickly occupied Lethian's Crossing, and subjugated the town. Phaedra was gravely injured that year. I didn't think she would survive to the next season. So I convinced her to marry me before it was too late. She agreed, and for a time I thought it would all work out in my favor. She'd be dead and I'd own the town. How do you know Kairos is a woman? I don't. but I could think she is. Between her power and my huge tracts of land. We'd make a great couple, don't you think? Well, obviously your wife recovered. Thanks to Sandro. Wouldn't leave Phaedra alone. As her friend, he was determined to nurse her back to health. And the fucker succeeded. Over the course of a few weeks, he destroyed my years of planning. So you changed your plans? I thought of many different ways to remove Phaedra from my life, but none of them were good enough to absolve me of any potential guilt. When the Bronze Brotherhood attacked, I figured it'd be a good way to disguise my involvement with her death. But Sandro saw me. That little worm ruined everything. Had to deal with Phaedra's body before I could chase him down. By the time I was able to locate him, he had put on some Bronze Brotherhood armor and was following out of town. Sandra told me some rather interesting and different version of events. As you probably know, Phaedra was a granddaughter of Lethian, which means he essentially owned Lethian's Crossing. Every month he would collect for the merchants and use the rings to maintain the market areas for their use. She only ever collected enough to cover the needs of the marketplace. She never considered we could use those rings too. I told her to raise her rates, that the merchants could afford it, but she refused. Those filthy merchants all live better than I do. There are other ways to make rings, though. You only say that because you're a fate binder. People practically throw rings at you to solve their problems. But I've been doing everything pro bono. Now that I own this town, I can charge whatever I want. I can finally have the life I deserve. The only thing that still stands in my way is that worm Sandro. I wash my hands of this mess and of you. That's not justice! She killed her wife for monetary gain. I will call the wrath of Tunon's court upon you if you don't make this worth my time. No, I've heard enough. You disgust me. The penalty has to be death, doesn't it? I don't want to kill Sandro. I don't want to wash my hands of it and let her kill Sandro. I don't want her to use the town's wealth and her late wife's inheritance to kill Sandro, or even to still support herself, benefit from the murder. I've heard enough. You disgust me. The wrath of Lethian's Crossing. Well, what could we have done, though? It's only Wrath 1. Dea isn't going to survive this at all. But it's how it has to be, isn't it? The penalty for murder is death. Death by 100 fireballs.
I got it.
She's actually survived so far. Oh, there she goes.
Yes.
It had to be done. Dea's necklace with grace plus 1 finesse. Biotus. Have the little conversation. I mean, I guess it's alright that killing the murderer raises the wrath of the town. Because even if that's our justice, they don't have to like it. They don't know the truth. Unless, could I have told somebody? Oh, it doesn't matter if there's someone else can tell. We are Tunon's adjudicator. We're his fate binder. I'm gonna quick it up though. Dea Tyranny. Widow's Revenge. Quest question. If you don't kill Sandro, confront Dea. We'll make prying the truth from Dea easier. Give her the necklace and question her of her own reasons for the murder. Never liked her. Can choose to extort Dea for a merchant's price. In exchange for her silence, or kill her. Okay, see, so killing her is the only just option. Apprentice Garrick! He's made it back! You have returned. There is always more demand for iron than there is time in the day. Found the missing weapon shipment. Received slugfist gauntlets. Thank you for fighting our missing weapons, Guinea. We almost have to leave the forge idle for a few days for account of the material shortages. But we have no desire to find out what will happen if we don't meet our quota. Well, they haven't got to worry, they work for me now. Add losing those weapons on top of it all, and who knows what we'd be subjected to. We have to get everything repaired and back in the right hands. And, not sure she noticed, we found Garrick. Sigil a material force expression. I've already spoken to him. The young weasel thought he could find rare materials of the Oldwalls, did he? I'm more impressed that he returned with his life than anything he might have found. Cool.
Who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks?
And Olantis, master of casting. Has he got stuff for me? Nothing else to do. Goodbye. And now we gotta go see Eldian. Just have to, you know, stop by and execute one of his citizens first. Sure is taking a bit lately for Lothian's Crossing. Where's my book? Where's my Heaven's Vault? Find the girl Yana later, or she finds me, sneaking out from under a tree to catch my shirt once more. Thank you for helping me, and tell her about the crystal I found behind the goddess. I give her the crystal, the key. And that I tell her that Renba will not be coming back. Perhaps in the rivers, she says. Perhaps, I agree. She puts one hand on her belly. I am so ashamed. Don't be, I reassure her. Surely children are welcome here. I don't know, she asks. Well, you know what? This answers one thing that the Heaven's Vault Reddit, was like stressing over for ages. Are there even children? Because there's no kids in game, apart from the guy you find on the Merchant Moon. And so the Reddit thought, well, that must mean there are no children at all. Mayersi has no children. What's going on there? Iox has no children. What's going on there? Because it's a video game. You can't show everything. Wonder if that's a specific deliberate thing then, to show an Ioxian and Mayersian have child together. Matani Sybil is here? Hello, Fatebinder. What brings you to Lethian Crossing? What brings you? How did you end up in charge of the Vending Guard here? Ari requested I take control of the garrison here in the crossing, so here I am. Not the most glamorous assignment, but I go where I'm needed. It's good to see you. Good to see you as well, Fatebinder. Cool. I'm wondering if we prevented more Vendrian Guardfolk from dying, if we'd see more of them around. Because a few officers ended up dying. Through no fault of my own. Merely my lacking skills. Eldian, have we got news? May the silence of peace, may the jangling of rings both follow you in all things. Recover the Magebane helm from Raytamon. I knew you wouldn't fail. Now you can put it back where it belongs. Please, let me have it. Of course, here you go. I've lost wrath. They don't hate me at all anymore. Water under the bridge, the whole Dea thing. Thank you, Fatebinder. No words could ever express our gratitude or touch the depth of the people that Lethian Crossing owes you. You have saved us all. Need to take the Magebane helm? No, I'm done here. We have solved everything. Return to Ari. Achievement unlocked. Bane of the Crossing. Is Ari gonna be on top of the tower? Or back down inside Ascension Hall itself? Ascension Hall, I think. But yeah, no joke. When I first played this game 6 years ago, I was a fool and kept a much more balanced party. I think I was doing melee combat myself. Might have been Sword and Shield, I can't remember. Might have been Dual Wield, I really don't remember. But I was doing melee, with maybe a bit of magic if I could. But primarily melee attacker. With somebody to be my shield, like Barrack as a tank. A mage, a healer. So... it was a bit more difficult, you know, because melee attacks, they kind of suffer in this game. And with only one primary magic user or two, those Oldwalls took forever. But all mage, all magic, doesn't matter who it is. Just concentrate attacks, they all fall. Constructed a library on one of your spires. A source of knowledge both obscure and arcane. Will attract sages for the School of Ink and Quill, who could discover powerful secrets. Missive. Sage L. May knowledge survive. Dear Fatebinder Guinea, the Sages Guild. May this missive find you in able health. I write to you in hopes of striking a bargain with the court. By the laws of Kairos, I am a purveyor of lies. In my work for the School of Ink and Quill, I have written many texts, and while some of the particulars are at odds with the history as taught by those loyal to Kairos, I truly believe that her work is not blasphemous nor treasonous, and does nothing but exemplify the inevitability of Kairos. It is not my place to say what is and isn't worthy of censure. That duty, if I understand correctly, is yours. My offer is this. If you would preserve my text, I would submit my neck to any sentence you deem worthy without protest. That I deem worthy. My life is worth little compared to the texts that require my life's work of countless sages. The life's work of countless sages. I understand such writings will likely need to be kept in a vault far from offending eyes. But if I could be assured our written echoes will live on, my flesh and bone are the courts to discard. If you are amenable to my offer, seek me out. My current whereabouts are far from the ruins of Vellum Citadel. See the reverse of this parchment for instructions. If you make your way to the location directed, I will seek you out. Glory to Kairos, Sage L. On the reverse of the missive is a charcoal sketch of what appears to be a small keep, built alongside mountain foothills. Map of the tiers is drawn at the corner, where the circle that seems to be indicating this location is in the Bastard tier. North and east, the Bastard City. Is this going to be Bastard's Wound? I haven't played the DLC for Bastard's Wound. Terrace affirmation, politely agree. Request more information, send a refusal. More information. By laws of Kairos. Dear Lord or Lady L, if you are sincere in your desire to surrender to the court, you are welcome to visit Tunon, Archon of Justice, and seek audience with him at the Bastard City. I assure you, the Archon seeks very little, and time will be made for proper hearing. Beggars cannot be choosers, and the guilty ought not bargain when their only currency is guilt. Perhaps if you could provide some more insight to your situation, I'd be less inclined to assume this is some sort of trap. Nah, what about terse affirmation? Plan for my arrival, and be prepared to face judgment. No. Refusal? One does not haggle with the law. If you are a peddler of falsehoods, you will perish, and your written lies will follow. Was polite. Your request is a bit unorthodox. If you are aware of your role in creating forbidden lore, surely you must know that asking me to harbor such things is asking me to take your crime upon myself. But I am not without reason or mercy, and would at least hear out all you have to say in person. Alright, that's nice. Send it. 1 day, 12 hours remaining. Missive in transit, 1 day remaining for Rogalus. And I'm pretty sure everything else here is done. We're done with the crossing. Day is dead, things are safe. So what's next? Hidden Truths, to the Shattered Bastion. And the Bastard Tier. Return to Ari, let her know. We've recruited the Forgebound. Evidence for Graven Ash. Garrick snuck out, because if Garrick looked the other way, disfavored, wanted access to his own walls. Both about the Oldwalls. So it's 2 for 2 so far, because for Narot, unleashed Archon Siren, who's supposed to be on his leash. Used Harkian bronze to funnel weapons to the enemy. Aid of the Forgebound. In the Stone Sea, is someone who could help Barrick. Across the tiers, number of spires that dot the horizon. 2 that I've claimed are a valuable asset of the war effort. Claim the rest to widen my conquest. Good. But I think we have some time. We could see Ari. Could I world map out without going all the way to the exit? We can go directly to the secluded forge. 2 days. But for the sake of getting Barrick out of armor. Oh, I can't go there, it looks like. Or have I got to... I gotta exit the map properly. I can't just shortcut out. Gotta go all the way across. All the way across. All the way down to this corner. Neon, look at them go. Gonna keep these guys for now, but I think I might mix up the party. So let's see. So we can go to Secluded Forge. We could. For Barrick's sake. Or the Shattered Bastion, also 2 days. Or to Tunon. Mountain Spire is ours, but still can't go to any place else. Maybe after speaking to Ari, she'd be like, alright, this is the next tactical place to go. 15 minutes travel time. Okay. 15 minutes to teleport spire to spire, then just walk downstairs. Had to go all the way to the exit of town. To go back into town, back to the spire. Up to the top, teleport over. Or you could let me just travel anywhere in town to someplace else. Town is safe, there's no combat. Wait for a bit to load, but should be the last load for the day. Time is it? 4:28? Good time this time. Got to delve into the Oldwalls, saw the entire Lethian crossing. If this pace keeps up, it should only take like 3 days if everything's at a quick clip. But it's not going to be. We haven't even spoken at all to Kills and Shadows. Zedenia's here. Fatebinder, I've been meaning to thank you for your help at Lethian's Crossing. Work at the Forge has renewed, and we will soon have the finest arms and armor for this coalition of yours. Provided you keep Lethian's Crossing safe from the other Archons, we will entertain the challenge of arming whatever motley crew you manage to assemble. Oh, lucky for her, we got the Vendrian Guard guarding it now.
You learn something every day.
All the arms of the tiers are made literally there's no one to wield them. I suggest we pursue Unbroken as our next ally. They've done irreparable harm to the disfavored with salvage weapons. Imagine what they can do with Kairos' own iron. Sound reasoning. But this coalition has more than a share of brawn, and precious little intellect. No offense. We need arcane support to help carry this fight. I've worked with the Earthshakers of the past, and I don't think it would take much to convince them to jump ship. If they left the disfavored, it would weaken Ash's army and strengthen ours by no small margin. There's a symbolic victory in winning over an Archon's loyal servants to our cause, and if they know magic, that's a tactical advantage we can't ignore. If we're certain the Earthshakers won't stay loyal to their disfavored allies, and strike us from within, perhaps this is the right course of action. Why not recruit both? Seek out the Unbroken? Earthshakers like our best bet? What might the Earthshaker guilds offer our coalition? Give you more info first. Though the Earthshakers aren't a very large group, their spells to shape, move, and destroy stone would be an extraordinary boon to your coalition, at a reported advantage to deny the disfavored. I feel it unwise to surround ourselves with mystics, especially ones drawn from our enemies. We need more warm bodies to defend our holdings. That said, we would indeed be stealing from the enemy to strengthen ourselves, and while I can't argue against sound strategies like that. Burning Library is an option. Value of the Unbroken. People of Stalwart have battle in the blood. As much as it kills me to admit this, I've heard from several sources that disfavored consider the Unbroken almost worthy as far as adversaries go. If the disfavored begrudgingly respect their prowess, that says a lot. And more importantly, like the Vendrian Guard, the Unbroken still openly defy Kairos. Even the Edict of Storms has not completely silenced their will. Anyone that determined to fight will make a strong addition to our cause. And what else would I know about the Blade Grave? The Unbroken show incredible persistence to remain in the area. It seems they will not give up their country while any of them yet stand. Can't even imagine how they've endured this long. The Edict of Storms tears at the ruins of Old Stalwart. So prepare to gird yourself against the onslaught of dust and debris. Now more than ever, it's a harsh, unforgiving territory. But what about the Burning Library? Can we seek out help with the sages? We've had a few sages join our cause. They fought with us and died during the siege. From what they told me, Burning Library is abandoned, save for a few chorus gangs looting after what's left of the place. We might find a few stragglers in the ruins, but we need more than a few volunteers. We need an army. I will send another pair to scouts to see what we can make, to see if we can make contact with sage leadership, whatever's left of it. But for now, okay, so we can't do sages yet. The focus is going to be on Unbroken and the Blade Grave, or the Earthshakers, to snipe from the disfavored. Let's do the Unbroken. A fine choice. Navigating the storm is difficult, but I will deploy a team of scouts to plot the route for your travels. Your passage to the Blade Grave will be clear. We could do a lot worse and put our forge-bound swords in deserving hands. Whatever happens, make sure you come back to Ascension Hall in one piece. The Coalition needs its leader, and I would hate for the forge-bound to fall back into Kairos' hands. So she is openly in revolt to Kairos then. Sentinel Stand now unlocked. The disfavored beat the snot out of the Unbroken, but never did claim Sentinel Stand keep. The last vestiges of the regents, Stalwart's rulers, are probably still hiding in the fortress. You also might have some luck prodding the wilds of Blade Grave for Unbroken partisans. But I imagine they're a dying breed these days. I can't imagine how they live being chased by the disfavored and plagued with the Edict of Storms. A new message from Tunon. Am I in trouble? The fate of the Forge. I think he's heard that I poached the Forge Binders away. Guinea. Word reached the court that you have dealt with the seditious mercenaries, claiming for themselves the mantle of defenders of Lethian's Crossing. You had the gratitude of both myself and the Overlord. The disruption to the settlement long stymied the production of iron goods for the war effort. Forge Master Zedenia personally thanked me for your intervention. She further informed me of your arrangement with her. So long as you remain loyal to the Overlord's law, I see no conflict of interest in one of my vassals taking the role of leadership over one of my sworn guilds. Take care not to abuse that role. Tunon the Adjudicator, Archon of Justice. Oh, that's it, I can't reply. So at least I'm not in trouble. Okay, let me give myself more defenses or more quickness. It's more dodge, more subterfuge, or more lore. Slowly more lore. Lore of 131. Oh, Lanch's leveled up too, did he? Well, let's give you more resolve too. It's more defenses, keeps you alive. Eventually more lore. And what else am I building on you? More lore skill. Lantry's attacks drain magic from enemies. Silences them for 2 seconds, for 2.3 seconds. Give him more lore, make him equal to me in the lore field. Lore of 112. It's a start. And what am I getting? I've got my Quicken Stance. Unarmed attacks I don't use. Stun to Sunder. I don't have Sunder. Two-Headed Mastery. Don't care for it. Unless there's an upgraded form of the splits that I don't see. So I got what I want here. More to my thrust, maybe? Hello, Shadow Wolf Zoe. The tattoo's been obtained. Congratulations. Nowhere near as bad as you thought it would be. Well, I'm glad to hear it. You were worried a bit about the pain threshold thing. But now comes the twofold fun parts. Enjoying the tattoo. And enjoying the recovery. Marked enemy. Thrust the enemy for a marked affliction. Increase accuracy until the foe dies. Weapon sets, bandoliers. Hold on, I'm stupid. I was looking at the armor of Kills in Shadow, saying, why could I equip weapons? The weapon slots are on the bottom. I'm so dumb. Additional quick slot items, consumables. Refuse pain. Every few seconds, an aura removes harmful effects from me and each ally. Every 12 seconds. No, pulse rate of 3. Oh, it's got a cooldown though, it's not fully passive. Defensive bonus to me and nearby members when the thrust ability is used. So not only could I stack thrust on everybody, but it gives a plus 10 to will, magic endurance, dodge, and parry for 20 seconds every time I thrust. Will of Command. Commanding Will to inspire allies. What else do we have? Magic, range, agility, defense, power. What's agility like? Faster in combat. Feint to my thrust ability blinds opponents. For 17 seconds blinds them. Reduced accuracy of 30. Double attack. I could, but I don't want to. Carefully place an attack that attempts to open a major artery. But here's the thing. I can put bleed on all of my spells. I don't need that. Replaces dodge with parry for ranged attacks. Agility you don't need. Roots for 9 seconds. Maybe I'll go then. For Mark Affliction if and when I thrust. Followed by 2 arms. Because if we have lots of people who are tanking anyway, would it be too dangerous to go forward and thrust? And if I'm being engaged, thrust him, then everyone target him. Alright, bit of will. Mark the enemy. Mark the enemy. And could make some more magics. We got a new accent. Sigil of Strength 4. Jump straight from straight from 1 to 4. So hold on. If I take right, the rhyme spike for comparison, 39 to 59, using Sigil of Strength 1. Base, 34 to 51. Strength 1, 39 to 59. Strength 48 to 74. Base with +1 takes 80 low required. Everyone could use it. Okay, can I make it bleed though? It's 105. Everyone except for Siren could use it. Can make it every 24 seconds for 110. No fancy effects though, just 48 to 74. As opposed to 39.59 and bleed for 11 seconds. 11 seconds of bleed though. 11 seconds of bleed. Area of effect splash is even better. Do I want to give it bleed? No, it's 38 seconds. What I'll do is make it quicker but weaker. It's already stronger, 48 to 74, but every 24 seconds is pretty hot. And at 110, I could have one, he could have one, she could have one. If I remove the quickness completely, poor Siren. She's already got. No, she doesn't got. Lore skill 55. Oh, it's too basic. Oh, I can't even give it 105 then, can I? No, get the bleed off. No bleed. So these bleed. Now just frozen. Core of Frost. Distant Impact. Sigil of Strength. 4874. 80 low required. She can just barely do it. And then apply the same to everything else. False Pit. No, what was the other one? Unravel the Minds. With Intensity. It's more raw damage. The important thing, though, is Daze and Stun. 90 and Bleed is 115. Only I could use it. And quicker? 120. How about more useful spells? Super Intensity on the healing. 54% health every time healed. Every 15 seconds. 115. Only I could have the super good one. But everyone else could have 20 seconds. It's only 5 seconds more. And has to be just a 1. Since it turns out having 2 of the exact same spell doesn't give you double spells. The game's too smart, I can't trick it. 24 seconds, not a huge difference, Siren. Oh, it's still too much for her. She can't do this spell at all. It's just out of reach for her. What about the Concussive Bolt? 1832 Crush is 80. 110 to make it quicker. Rooted and Dazed. 135. If I remove this, 105, everyone could use it. The rooting and the dazing version. Rooting means you can't move, but could still attack and defend. Daze, recovery increase, they get slower to attack. If they can't move, rooting isn't that important then, because it's not them moving that's the problem. It's them living and attacking me. So bleed instead, 105. This is Concussive Bolt. Actually, let me first give 115, 135. 6 seconds quicker. Do I want range or accuracy? Let's make it quicker. I shall take this quickened version. Everyone else should take the base version. That is the rooted version, which does nothing to help me out. Fireball? Amplify the fireball? 19 to 29 fire, or 2841? It's probably only so small, because I don't have much fire control. But I got lots of frost control. Hence my rim spike is 48 to 74. And that's already 80. Fire that bleeds for 105. 135 residual energies. The super empowered one shall be my exclusive domain. Even Lantry, though, still can't use it. Unless I drop its cooldown from 32 whole seconds to 38. 21 to 41, 28 to 41, as opposed to 23 to 32. It's a drop in power, but it means I could keep it quickened and bleedy, and everyone could use it. So less power, but more frequent. Range isn't too big of a deal. Accuracy, alright. They'll keep the level 1 strength with the quicken cooldown and the bleed. They've already got it. She doesn't, though. Lore skill only 83. 85 is still too much. How about lightning stuffs? Charge Fist, 1624. With a push effect, pushes 8 meters. And a nearby enemy, interrupting them, sends them flying back. Which could be useful, I guess, if someone's being targeted. Who we don't want targeted. So I guess we could. Electric Jolt, 1629. Stuns Affliction, just 2 seconds. With an AoE of 8 to 14. Radius 1 meter. It's a tiny AoE, doesn't matter. Fulmination. 38-second cooldown. Several waves of electrical energy, charging enemies with shock vulnerability. Following final wave, unleashes all continued energy on foes in a violent surge of power. Could try it out. 90 already. Severe damage to those already defeated. Is 25 more lore or more bleeding? Range cooldown is 120. So only I get the privilege. Alright. It's more useful than the Thunderstorm. And drop the cooldown 32 seconds. Then Lantry and Ib can make use. Grounding Core. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Damage 8 to 13 shock. Enemies that strike the ally are zapped for shock damage, so kind of a Thorns effect. Thunderstorm isn't too cool. Fire, though. Searing Palm. Just gives Mage Fire Affliction, but no direct damage. No, there it is. 30-24 damage. Heat into your hands and release it onto the foe. Mage, or range of 2 meters. I kind of want more range attacks. But everyone's already got a fireball. Flash fire. Radius. Attacks to the cone. Burns nearby enemies. Foes interrupted at burning. They're already burning. So I don't need to add a bleed effect, do I? They have Mage Fire Affliction. Damage over time. Damage over time is separate from... No, it also says damage over time. Okay, so it's both damage over time. It's already got damage over time, so could pump this out. 90? For Ebb, maybe. Cooldown of 100. And then Siren could take the base version. Oh, she can't. Drop the power. 90 she can't do, 70 she can. Squeeze a bit of range, she could do some range. Give her some distance on it for a repertoire. And let's see how people's spells look. A full ensemble almost. And she's got space for 2 more spells. Ebb already has so much. So, what do I not need in her repertoire? Light to the Grave. Party's attacks transfer health from the enemies. What if... Phantom Bolt. Health drained. Restored his health. It's useful. Arcane Missile is 12 arcane. And bounces around. This I still like. What's not being used? What's not being used is Flash Fire. And also 2 types of electric attacks. Electric Jolt or Fulmination. That's a big cone. I like that cone. She could try it out, maybe. Lantry's got all his stuff. Which is this? Once per encounter. Hastened and healed. So I'll keep that on hand. Renewal is armor. Renewal's kind of weak sauce. But I think he's got every spell I've given him already. Unless he's got talents I haven't given him. Watcher's Judgment. 6 arcane damage. Foe AoE. Less magic defense, will defense, endurance defense. Could keep that instead. Weaken the foe with this, and then everyone flings magic at them. Used, and used. He's got everything. And as for me, spells, all my spells are in place. Charge Strike I have up. Energy Shield I haven't been using at all. Cone of Magic. H-Frost only in a cone. Nah man, that's kind of weak. Okay, I think I'm satisfied with all that.
Yes.
And nothing more to talk about? Ari? How are the Vending Guard doing? Bringing some order to the well has given us opportunity to regroup and consider our priorities. I'm gonna get right down to it. Our collective is only as old as the 2nd year of Kairos' invasion. We have lots of room to grow. Our roots are planted in shadow soil. We agree that Kairos' forces must unconditionally withdraw from the tiers, but that is starting to look like an only point of firm accord. It's a good thing we've galvanized the rest of the tiers to strike back. Because what we have on our own wouldn't carry this rebellion without our help. Coming from a place of disadvantage makes your story inspiring. I would cleave to that. You're right. Here I stand doubting our chances, but people have taken hope from our meager rebellion. If we ask anything more, we can't. We can. Cooperation will make the tier strong again, I hope. Our way of life is depending on that hope. We broke the siege, but we can't take back this realm without a unified front against Kairos. And it must feel strange, inviting Tunon servant into the fold. It was a gamble, but I've exceeded their expectations so far. Keep it up, and one of these days, maybe I'll see you through the night. I probably don't say this often enough, but the fact that you're part of Tunon's court has done more for the rebellion than any number of swords or shields. It shows the people that Kairos' offensive is weaker than they think. The Archons don't have their affairs in order, and the conquest they thought so close to finish is splitting at the seams. So thanks. Alright. Does our Forge Master have anything more to say? Fatebinder? Production continues apace. Provided we survive long enough to furnish them, your troops shall bear the finest panoply in the tiers of the battle. Can we help Barrack remove his armor? We've already got someone that... We've got a lead on somebody. Should not surprise me that he would ask so brazenly against her Archon-stated wishes, yet I admit astonishment. Tunon sent birds bearing his judgment against Barrack the Sword and Shield, so every settlement worthy of notes of the tiers. Locating a blacksmith possessed of both the requisite mythical skill and a phenomenal disregard for the will of the Archons, so no small challenge. We have a location already, though, so what do we get for asking this? No loyal citizen of the Overlord will be Barrack. Leaves room for the disloyal and the unconquered. Another display of the cleverness Tunon's clerks are known for. The ruling certainly provided that loophole. A loophole enough to make a noose out of. First step is the examination. Anybody with a passing understanding of the mythical arts of the Forge can handle that. Yet Barrack is a unique specimen. Identifying the source of his persistent malady may not reveal a countermeasure. Curious about the armor. Can we do a private examination? Do not misunderstand me, Fatebinder. Interest is strictly artistic. Can you spare us Forge bound for the task? They're engaged in crafting arms for your forces, so no. Articulation necessary to make Barrack's armor functional. Such complexity coming to being by chance. Shall learn what we can from him. Take him to Lahara at the Forge in Lethian's Crossing. So we got two possibilities for him then. She has my permission and encouragement to investigate the situation. We'll see Lahara then. We got two possibilities then. Way to the Aegis. A mage smith of the Stone Sea. Works us to the Kairos' law. Lahara in Lethian's Crossing could help with the armor. That's two then, that's cool. Well, helping Barrack out, I'm afraid, will have to be something we do on Monday, because it's just about 5 o'clock. And so I am, unfortunately, done for the week. Thanks for hanging. I know this game can get, like, very text-heavy at times, but it's such cool lore. So, you know, that's overlap, if you like that narrative angle. But there is definitely going to be more action. There's plenty of action today. For now, who is online? Dr. CDCS is playing Brave Fencer Musashi. Doc is cool, Brave Fencer is cool, and it's been a hot second since we dropped a small host onto Doc. So I'll see you guys over his way, go say hello to him. And next week we shall make more progress. Especially considering that a lot of the front heavy lore is out. So, mostly it's chatting people as you talk to them. They won't be as encyclopedia heavy. Kills in Shadow we haven't spoken to yet, so we gotta get her encyclopedia, but from here on out should be a better balance of deep world-building story and some actual action. But until then, take care. Go say hi to Dr. CDCS. Enjoy your weekend, enjoy your night. See you guys around. Bada bum.